Survival. It can sometimes feel impossible in this game, and we're going to be doing this on insane mode. But we're here to conquer everything, or die. We die trying. And along the way, maybe this goat will finally find out who his father is. No, you won't. We're not going to be doing that. But there will be lots of fighting and building, and it's going to be kind of cool. I have a decent design. I discover some things along the way. This is the hardest difficulty run. Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Going Medieval Insane Challenge. Now, they just added fire to the game, so stuff can now be lit on fire during the raids. We're going to be doing survival mode, which is far different from the previous campaigns, and we're going to be continuously getting raided, and it's going to increase in difficulty no matter our progress. So we're racing, essentially, to counter a very, very difficult raid. Difficulty, of course, for survival will be the hardest, which is very hard. We're going to be doing the new life scenario. I am not going to be modifying characters or anything. The settlement name that we're going to use is The Cage. I'm going to play on the marsh. We're going to do a large map. The seed is random. I have no idea what this map has in store for us. It is 14854649978. All right, so the characters here are also random. So let's just go down and talk about the good things. So Florencia has botany of 19 and smithing 11. I'm happy with the marksman of 15. We're going to take it. This is going to be a farmer marksman. Olin, on the other hand, is a carpenter marksman with some melee capabilities, and he really sucks at art. I kind of like that about him. He's got some little funny things, like he's good in social interactions. I really do like that he's fleet-footed. This will make him excellent. Osgood, on the other hand, is artistic and construction. Kind of sucks at some stuff. He's got a 14 marksman. He's got no special perks whatsoever. Not terrible characters. Okay, so let's take a quick peek. So interesting about the marsh is, well, yeah, it's a marsh. So you start off actually on something that's almost perfect. I think if I were to strip out the lining here and control the points up, I could actually easily turn this into a very decently fortified position. I'm inclined to say that this would be a good entry point. What I'm hoping to do is have a tower here, and then maybe a tower entry point here, with them having to run through a gauntlet of crap to get inside of here, like, traps and all that. I shy away from using traps because my people are always stepping in them. But in this situation, I have this massive area which I do not need to wall whatsoever. So I mean, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. I like all that stuff aside, like this and that, like I'm gonna just be cheesing the hell out of things because I honestly think I'm gonna die. So we got a great thing going here. I essentially just need to trim the fat over here. I mean, I could even leave this over here and have a back tower at some point in the at a later point, but we're surrounded by water. We don't have a whole lot of resources at our disposal. This is really cool, actually. But yes, I do believe I am going to make it so that the only way up is over here on this side. And I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do things here because realistically speaking, I could drill out a little canal right here full of traps and I could have that be the only way up. And that would actually be pretty darn good. Okay, so the first things are first. We want to get our people in gear. Now, some of them are going to have to do melee for a little bit. I am not really too concerned who does what. As long as everybody's doing their thing. All right, he's got a marksman of 14, so he can use it. All right, so Florencia's getting that one. He should definitely get the second one. It's good for now. It's just going to equip the spear. I don't think he'd be too fantastic with anything else. So I'm really afraid about the first raid that we're going to get hit with, but that's okay. We're going to enable all. The first thing that I want to do is cut down a couple of trees here and start to get a basic little area for storage up, all that good stuff. This is going to be an organic build. I don't have any grand ideas, but they will come. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of limestone, and things can now be lit on fire by raiding parties. So, ideally, I would shy away from wooden structures, but it's one of the only resources I have. So, we're going to have to just deal with it for now. So, we're going to build ourselves a nice little shack. and let them get to work. So let's speed this bad boy up. We got plenty of rations. We got an enormous amount of food here. Pretty stoked about all of that. Let's pause the game real fast, though. So what we want to do is trace the edges. So I want to get rid of any back ways up into my area. And we got to be careful because, you know, these marshes are funny. Now, what's interesting is I didn't really think about the marsh having advantages because it's a shitty, you know, map. But it basically is like a pre-built moat around your whole base because you have a moat around your entire base, like of knee-deep water. So that's really cool. That actually saves you a lot of time, and in some regards, I might say that makes this map ideal for the survival scenario that we're doing right now. But okay, so I do not see any more. We have one ramp right here. That's good. We have one ramp over there. That's perfect. So destroy this ramp and destroy this ramp. Okay. Just want to make sure we got all of the ramps. There's one more ramp right there. All right. Yeah. So once they destroy all the ramps up, then if I am attacked by any enemy, they will have to come up from this direction. Eventually, I am going to get this all correct. But what we're going to do is have it so they have to run through here to get any staircases. We'll have armored, layered areas. We'll have forward-facing towers. It's going to be pretty tight. It's going to be pretty good. All right. And they're doing a good job. Getting everything up. Okay. So we're going to do a default dumping stockpile just right outside here. And a default stockpile will go up in a moment. We definitely need to get all of those things going. Right now, what I want to do is get a basic campfire up for cooking, a basic butcher table for hunting, a basic research table, and you do want to have your buildings inside for production bonuses. So basic research can go right in here. And then a hay sleeping spot can go in these areas as well. So we're just going to do 4 because I'm hoping to get somebody here soon. I don't know if I will. Backgammon table right outside. I don't remember what religion these folks are, but I'll definitely want to work on that. We're going to want to make these people as happy as possible. Like I said, this is going to be a very organic city build. I'm just going to build things as I need them. And we're going to be doing some cool stuff. I think at the end of this, we're going to have like a nice little city in the middle of the marsh, and it's actually going to look pretty cool. So I'm excited to see what kind of things I can come up with as this adventure goes forth. But we have plenty of grass, which is a little intense, actually. The mountains doesn't have as much resources as this, so this is a lot of resources. But I'm feeling pretty good. I think that we're going to have this place completely removed from everyone. Look at all the fish around us. Holy cow, there's so much fish here. And since the winters are mild here, so interestingly enough, the marsh is fantastic for food and all types of stuff. And most of the trees are right out here of the forward-facing area. Plus, I'm going to be growing my own trees. I foresee us getting a pretty good situation going here. Now, I have one individual. Let me pause the game. I have one individual with carpentry at a decently sufficient level. I believe it is Olin. 17. We need a carpentry, I believe, of 20 to 30 for some of the crossbows. So I want to get into crossbows as soon as possible. We're going to need crossbows 1 at a minimum. So, yeah, and we got to be able to make crossbows if we're going to be able to fight off armored units. But food is not going to be an issue, so that's really good. So really the only handicap we have is technology. We can get we don't need to have iron here. We can trade for the components I need to make crossbows. So I need to get my carpentry up. Luckily, we have a lot of wood, so I can probably have them start making bows, which I can then sell for trade. We're going to get a good system going here shortly. Okay. So I do want to get a... So I can dig underground, and we can go underground for a lot of stuff. It's always kind of nice to have underground this and that, but realistically, we need storage. Okay, so I think a good place for storage would be a centralized location to everything. This is going to be kind of a weird little thing that I do, and that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, this should be supported. 5 tiles in between. Okay, there we are. So we're going to do ourselves a nice little sheltered stockpile right here. It's important to get this up and protected so that the animals don't eat all my food like they did in previous series and people would not shut up about. I gotcha. We're going to get that taken care of. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right, we got food right there. All right, we're in really good shape. So let's get a protected storage area for all of our food, also to protect it from the early stages of elements. Another thing I want to mention, as I've had discussions with people, at one point you could dig far enough underground that there was a constant cooling. That's no longer in the game. So above ground cooling with ice blocks is about as effective as underground cooling. So, I mean, like realistically, I'll probably go down 1 level just because I do find that there is just a little bit of benefit going down a level. But outside of that, I think we're in good shape. Cool. And you notice I'm making these things, putting roofs on top because we're going to do multi-stories. I do find multi-stories to be very advantageous. I'll probably put rooms on top of all this stuff. Like, we're going to build ourselves out a nice little city. I'm going to try to get, like, some symmetry. I mean, it's going to look cool as hell. But I have absolutely no pre-planned conceptions of what things are supposed to look like. So it's going to be tight. I don't know. All right, so what I want to do now is pause. So I want to find a good even mark. So right here, what I like to use are zone or stockpiles for counting. So what I have right here is 20, okay? And what I have right here is 16. So I have 36. Okay. So at 36, that puts me, let's say about 15 and 15. So now I can count from the end here to 15. All right, so this is about my center. So 1, 2, 1, 2, right here. So this is my center for this design right here. Actually, I should have left it right where it was. But what we're gonna do is mine all this out, and we're gonna put our staircase at the end of this here. So when the enemies come, the only way up is going to be through this staircase. So they're going to have to fight through whatever I have out here. I'm going to use earth to fill this in. And then on top, we're going to put wooden towers. We're going to put a couple wooden towers. This early game defense is going to be exceptionally powerful. I'm pretty stoked. I have some good ideas just looking at stuff here. And I think it's going to work out really good. So right now I want to test to make sure I didn't miss anything. It's pretty easy. You just come over here and you just slap some people around and you tell them to move out. So he's going to find... Okay, so there's one unit I missed over here. I think it would probably be wise to just start cutting down all of this out here and not destroy this quite yet. Let's use it. Let's use the forces over here for our good. We do need a lot of wood for what we're about to do, but these enemies are going to start setting stuff on fire, and it's going to be funny. But effectively, once I destroy that staircase, and I put the staircase up, destroy that staircase, then that's the only way up on this platform. So right off the bat, in the first 5 minutes, I have effectively made a moat around my castle. I do like the marsh for that reason. If you don't care about limestone, then yeah, the marsh is superior. And I think that adding fire to the game was really great because this is pretty OP. But with the fire thing, it's definitely like makes you reconsider. I think certain things are fine to be wood, but you're probably going to want your towers out of stone. And we're going to have to trade for all that. So eventually I might have some stone towers, but in the meantime, we're just going to go with the flow. Cool. All right, we got a good thing going now. Badass. Yeah, they're doing a great job together. They're a good team. All right. Yeah, we got the stockpile there. Everything is awesome. All right. So we're going to set books until we have probably like a couple hundred right now. We're going to need quite a bit. I always set this to forever. This benefits from being inside too, but right now that's not really an issue. Sample healing kit, and of course, we'll want them to start hauling. But yeah, we're in good shape. I'm probably going to put houses on top of this, and I'll probably keep storage on the bottom and houses on top. I'll have staircases going up and so forth. I'm most likely even going to fortify this with walls, just as kind of a secondary backup. One thing I can do, because I will have towers here and here, is I can have a secondary block right here, and I can cut things. So I'm going to do a multi-tier defense so that we can pull back if they're just like busting down doors too quickly. But most likely what I'm going to do is just line this whole thing with doors. So they'll have to bust down like 8 or 10 doors to get in. We're really going to fortify this place. It's going to be quite difficult to get in. All right, we got ourselves our little backgammon area. All right, so this is the dumping stockpile. I will need to think about burning bodies and stuff like that at a later point. All right, cool. And they're getting the roof up, so this is great. I'm going to let them kind of catch up with everything. I know that we have a lot of hauling to do. This will be great. Yep. Yeah, five tiles in between should hold anything above it. We can always use supports if it doesn't. All right, we got some foxes. All right, we got a lot of stuff going on. Very good. I am a little worried about the first raid. Okay, and then we definitely want to priority haul all of this. Okay, I don't feel that this stuff is too crazy far away now. And I think I got enough. So let's just haul what we have over here. We definitely want to start training our animals too. Okay. So let's, yeah. We want to start training our animals to haul. This is incredibly important. So we want to start taming, oh, no, not the wildlife, sorry, domestic animals. We want to start taming everything, okay? We don't want to slaughter, we don't want to release, we want to train. These goats are master haulers, okay? Very cool. And they will eat, we're in good shape. Go to here, let's make sure that we're producing, not forever, until we have 10, and then animal feed we can make from hay. We'll want to do that too, so that they have a good food source. It's better they eat that food than them eating my food. So, very good. All right, cool. Everybody's doing a grand job. Perfect. But yeah, these are just going to be 2 towers. And then we're going to have a backup tower area to counter this. And what we want to do is keep people from being able to shoot, like we want to channel them. So there's some other stuff that I could do here. And I might do that. Oh, that would be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, the AI is not entirely too smart, so we can use that to our advantage. I could also remove the tiles in here so they have to swim. Which would be funny. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We technically really never will have to go outside. I have so much room up here I can grow my own trees. Only in the initial stages. Honestly, once I get the defense up, I won't even have to go outside. So traps are fantastic if I don't have to go through them. Perfect. All right. There we go. All right, we got a good thing going here. All right, so this is our default stockpile. Priority is going to be high. Perfect. All right, so I need to let them all do their thing. All right, we're doing great. It says our food reserves are low. I'm not entirely too worried about that. Let's get a couple more mushrooms. And since we have so much fish, well, we don't even have to really worry about winter, as we can just fish all winter. Lots of wood. Yeah, things are great for us. There's like literally fish right outside our door. Perfection. All right, we got a research available. So architecture, agriculture. Those are the good ones right there. We're not really at a place where we need to worry about any of that. The most effective thing we can do right now is train our animals to start hauling. These are the growing pains of when you start your first settlements. All right, we got a little bit of low food reserves, but I'm not too concerned. We have our food supply protected. The cats and the animals will go in there to eat, but none of the outside animals will. I might as well start the first farms, but not for any of the things that we have. Herbs would be useful. I want to start berry farming as soon as possible. That will be the majority of our food. There we go, red currant shrubs. And we can pretty much do these anywhere. So let's do 48 right there. Let's just harvest this whole dang thing. That'll be our good source of food right there. Since the winters are mild, they shouldn't kill all the shrubs. I don't foresee food actually being an issue at all. Beautiful. As they level up their farming skills, will become easier and easier. Yeah, they're a little unhappy about all the stuff they're having to do. That's, you know, that's the name of the game. Now, I should probably try to do some really simple stuff, like getting a table and chairs up. This area is not entirely grand for it. I think I'm going to repurpose the storeroom just for the time being. A small wooden table and just some wicker stools where they can eat and get that bonus. And it's a nice 44 degrees, so they're not freezing. That's fantastic. I got the backgammon. From some of the... Yeah, let's look at their religions real quick. Anything we can do to keep them happy is going to benefit us because they're going to work better and they're not going to break down. So, deprived of religious. I think Bonnie perks. All right, so they're restitutionist, and he's of the other persuasion. I think personally I like to convert everyone to one religion because I've had issues. So I think we're just going to be a restitutionist, and the one person's going to have a negative. But eventually, they're all going to be like on the same team, and we'll just convert them. So we'll put a shrine in there too. Perfect. Look at that. All right, we got the early stages of our economy, which is berries, and we can sell them. We got mushrooms that we can sell too. Everybody's doing great. Got a place to eat. Got a place to worship. Beautiful. All right, this is going to really help out. I can see it. And then we got willow saplings. So I definitely want to start like thinking ahead. Willow. Okay. So willow we're going to grow over here. That's good. That's a lot of willow right there. That should be sufficient for what we need. We got so many trees here. It's kind of stupid. All right. Now, one staircase would be ideal. So I am kind of hurting myself with this. That's okay though. I like to live on the edge, I guess. But I want it to look kind of nice. I think two tiles wide is perfect. So I'm gonna have this here, and then we're gonna have wooden doors right here, and then we're gonna have towers. Now, one of the things I want to do is get. I don't want to put wood or anything down here. I want to put earth. Because earth, I don't think, can be targeted by fire or trebs. In some regards, I would almost be smart to build my towers out of dirt. That might be a little cheesy, but it would, it would work. Build earth towers, yeah. I mean, that would be the thing to do. Like, honestly, it's like counter the fire with earth. We can get earth from over here. We can get earth from up here. We got a big old thing of it. Not a bad idea. And in fact, getting a little bit higher elevation wouldn't be a bad idea either. That would be ideal. To be like one more tile above. So I might do that for a line of walls right here for my second defensive area. All right. Maybe we will just have the one way up. That does look nice. All right. So that's good. We at least have a partial defense. So, okay. So they're gonna come up this. If they make it through here, I'm gonna have more walls. they're going to come up to here. So what I want is another defensive point here. Okay, this. Okay, yeah, so it's got to be like that. I don't want them to be able to step up. There we go. Perfect. And then as long as, yeah, they can actually shoot from the top of these. So, okay. This is going to be tricky because I need the dirt here. I think we'll be okay. I'll just put the dirt in later. Okay. That's 5. All right. So this is going to be the first area. And we can use this as a storage area too. So what do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's good for me right there. So this will be the first idea. I'll most likely repurpose or replace this at another point. This is great. And then okay, so they'll come up here, and then there'll be another kill zone right here. So I'm not gonna have any kind of gappage there. And the only way up into this area, I think, is just gonna be outside because they have to. Doesn't make sense to have anywhere else. Okay. So we're gonna do it like this, so we can get up on each side. And eventually I'll probably even gate these in too, and just have, basically they have to get through, they will not be able to get the people up top. We'll just be shooting in, shooting in, shooting in. It's gonna be a gauntlet, basically, what I'm making. This is gonna be great. Yeah, this is gonna be really difficult. But for the storage areas inside here, I'll put 2 doors like that. This is looking beautiful. This is gonna be really, really good. Okay. All right. I can already tell that things are gonna get interesting. So get these up. I am afraid of fire though. Okay, just for now, we're gonna do it like that. Beautiful. All right, we already got it going on. I feel pretty confident. So yeah, if I have people stationed here, they're gonna be able to shoot straight down into the kill zone, and everyone down here is gonna get eaten up. I don't want to go outside like ever. So I'm probably gonna put traps all along this area here where they will bunch up. If they get too extreme, like they're shooting us, the idea is that there will be another defensive point that they will only be able to bust through these doors, creating another bottleneck. So I'm gonna have another defensive point that's just focused on shooting into that. It's gonna probably be like a 2 or 3 tower tall monstrosity that should be out of view from anyone from the side. So if they have range superiority, I'm gonna just kind of bottle them that way. So yeah, we should probably have a wall here and then a castle, or a castle-like thing here. This castle-like thing will need to be built out of limestone. So I'm gonna have to trade for it, and it's gonna be a project. Now I could do clay. I could actually make it out of brick. That would probably be the way to go because I do have clay. We got salt there. I had a big old thing of clay there. I got a big old thing of clay here. I could build a bridge across to this, or a staircase, and then I can just snap off one part of the bridge if I want to mine that and be prepared for enemy raids. All right, we're doing really, really decent. There we go. But yeah, we want to get ready for the first raid. And to help block shots, I think I'm going to do this. This will also help me get across. We'll block people from shooting back. We want to be able to retreat. But yeah, this is my ideas. Just use the natural terrain to my advantage. This is actually not a bad thing because it makes it difficult. They have to run around. Anything I can do to make it more of a maze. I could even do a maze. with traps and make it even more annoying. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of clay over there. Yeah, clay might be the way to do this. Anywhere that I have clay, I might be able to go underground and find some clay too. Yeah, I think this might be a big old thing. Yeah, a lot of clay right there. So I think we're in good shape. Got a ton of willow going. All right, let's continue just to cut down trees and build this awesome, awesome monstrosity out. But that'll be our early game defense right there. It's already pretty difficult for an earlier raid to get into. And yeah, I think it would be fantastic for storage. So we'll just do a default stockpile. This is on low priority. And that's not bad. Here we go. Got the line going on, Congo line. But yeah, it's actually kind of nice not having a design in mind because it just allows me to quickly go into the areas that I need. All right, so for the jobs, I really need to get someone on research. So go with Olin, intellect to 7, 0, 1. Okay, so Olin's gonna start doing research for us so that we can better arrange our defenses. I do need to like get some stuff under here. This is looking nice. Perfect. This is going to be great. I think once we get some crossbows and some basic defenses, things are going to go our way. Now, what I should probably do, think about getting a little higher even. One more tile higher would be ideal. That would give a little bit of a height bonus. But I think for now it's okay. But yeah, we want to be able to channel the archers so that they aren't all being able to shoot us from a circle. We want them to have to go down a really annoying line. One way to do this, technically, would be something like this. And then this is where it gets dangerous. This is where I need earth, because if I make it so that they have to come in here to get to the door, then they'll start filing single file. Just normally, it's a little difficult. Because there's water here, they can swim across. But what I want is for them to kind of be swimming. And then I want to put a ton of stick traps down here. I don't know if it's got... No one has the necessary construction skill for this. Okay. So, what's the construction skill? Okay. Well, eventually I'll have stick traps. But yeah, I'm just going to use this to kind of naturally... They'll probably swim across. But if they're swimming, then they're prone, etc. I mean, I can do... What I should do is, like, put wood and stuff here. And they should... Yeah, that would work, too. It will block... It could block shots. That's my only concern. But yeah, if I do something like this, it's going to be really annoying for the enemies. And it's going to be really funny for me. I'll do it like that. Perfect. Okay, cool. So I'll fill this with stick traps. And if they're not on the traps, they're swimming. Which is great for my archers too. All right, we have our way up. I think this is looking pretty good. Liking it. Liking it so far. And yeah, I can expand. I can just literally use wood walls. I mean, they will probably burn them, but wood is really easy. But I can just use wood walls to set perimeters. And that will keep the archers from being able to just walk up on me. So I think we're going to do that for now. Like that. You know what I mean? It will keep the archers in check. I like it. Yeah, that's great. I'll probably just need to have a door, so they try to break through doors though, which is the quandary there, but could be a good or a bad thing. I don't know, because they're wasting their time. All right, cool. So yeah, I'll cut the roads off. These will just be empty little buffers to keep the archers, because what I want is for them to have to come through here. So I might have to do a couple more outliers like that, but it should work. Using dirt would probably be the smartest thing to do. But we're just basically compartmentalizing the defenses here. And I think everybody's doing well with that. So let's cut that stuff down. See what we got going on here. Animals are hungry. All right. So that's not a good thing. So prioritize cooking. Anybody? The animals shouldn't be hungry though, so that's weird. It could be the cat. I've killed off a few cats. Not in real life, but in this game, and I think it's because they definitely need processed food, but the goats and all the other animals will eat basically whatever I give them. I'm okay with that happening because I really don't need the cat. And what I need is to not have everybody die. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. Yeah, and I don't want those things on the ground either. I should have put these on priority haul a while back. Got cabbage seeds right there. All right. We got lots of hay. I don't really need to priority haul the wood because they're using it for building, so that may be actually unnecessary. But yes, we're going to get this all built out. This is going to be glorious. Luckily, we have been raided yet, which is really weird. So, all right, we got the construction up to 11. I think we can build... Nope, still can't build traps. So eventually, we'll be able to build those traps, and it's going to be glorious. All right. Odin is writing. Cool. So we got one dude doing the research. We got Osgood doing construction. And we got the harvesting going. Perfect. We definitely need another... we need a couple more people for sure. This is going to be interesting. But yeah, I think that this is going to do decently enough as an early game defensive structure. And as I get bricks and more, I'll have the back towers here, which will give even more of a little bit of a gap. I may even do something different here. I may have it here. I want to have as much distance between the sides as possible to keep people from shooting up into here. And since they can set this stuff on fire now, and catapults can also bust it open, there's going to be some disadvantages here. So we will definitely need a retreat point tower to deal with that. And I'll put doors here eventually too, just to give my guys a little bit more buffer time. This is looking dandy already. All right. Well, more to come in the next chapter. Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to chapter 2. So we're trying to get our defenses up before the enemies get here. I don't know how successful we'll be. I have a couple ideas, but we're going to keep playing around. We have our stores secure. We're doing actually relatively well. Like I said, food is never an issue on these mild climate marsh maps. So this will be interesting because I've never played a marsh map before. I think the deficit here, of course, is limestone. We do have some clay, which is beneficial. It's also a little difficult to see what resources we do have because most of it is underwater. Now, I think there are a couple ways I could potentially mine into this just by going underground in a dry area or creating a dry area to go underground. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For the time being, we're almost in a position where we have the defensive capabilities, but I am relatively worried because of this difficulty. The enemy scales with time rather than my bearing and my technology. So we have a lot to do. But everyone's doing their work. I need to try not to overwhelm them too much with work so that they can be a little bit more efficient. I have the tendency to kind of go into big projects. So they have quite a bit already that they need to focus on. So I'm going to allow them to do that. You also are kind of at a disadvantage in the beginning of the game because you're, building up your infrastructure. Currently, right now, the main infrastructure that we, not really infrastructure, but the main resource that we need is to get our goats trained ASAP. I don't know why that was unchecked. But once we train our goats, they can start hauling for us. And that is a massive, massive advantage. All right. So let's look at our research. All right, cool. We can do furniture, fermentation. Fermentation might not be a bad idea for booze. I'd like to get terraforming. Because of the burning mechanics now in the game, I want to make sure that I'm making the base of all my stuff out of earth. Otherwise, they might light it on fire. I mean, they might light this on fire. So I should even consider maybe the last 3 cells here instead of wood being made out of dirt. Because if this sets on fire, it could spread to the whole castle. So that's kind of terrifying. I didn't think about that. All right. Well, yeah, we got it going on. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to slowly and gradually build up. Eventually, this is going to be a cool little area. But we do have to be a little worried about fire. We do not like fire. But we're doing great. I'm going to cancel a few of the wood gatherings. I think we have enough wood. It says we have 0. But I think this hopefully should be enough. But yeah, I'm going to try to reduce the amount of stuff we're doing. We got a pretty good early game food source there. If food does become an issue, I mean, we have so many fish. They're literally everywhere in the marsh. Yeah, they're all over this place. This is pretty cool. I do like that I essentially have already a moat around my base. I don't know how long we're going to live, though. This is going to be pretty crazy. I think it's giving us a small grace period. It does appear that we are running out of food. So I'm going to have him prioritize hauling. No, yeah. We just need to get this food inside. Perfection. There we go. That was not a lot of food. That was not a lot of food. There's a bit of barley out here. Yeah, we can go fishing if we have to. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's only 4. All right, I'm going to play this by ear, but we are running low on food. And I'm sure my cat's going to starve to death. I'm okay with that, simply because the cat doesn't really do much. Unfortunately, it can hunt vermin and stuff like that, but to be honest, I've never really had too much of an issue with vermin. Now, these buffer walls are going to help keep the archers from being able to shoot to the side. I want to keep them all kind of funneling through here and keep my men as protected and elevated as possible. Yeah, we're in good shape. There we go. Look at them go. And we're getting good construction XP from this, so that's great. All right, that needs to go. This actually needs to go now. I'm just kind of afraid we're going to get attacked here soon. And Odin, come down here and need to clear the area first. Okay. I'll let them take care of that. That's no biggie. Got these reeds down here. These are kind of cool. Yeah, the marsh is interesting. It has all types of new stuff. All right, so here we go. We take this person. We take Radolf. I'm going to call him Rudolph just because he has a Rudolph-looking name. The settlers can slam the door, or we could take them. We'll get attacked by an archer, a marauder, 3 marauders, 2 archers. That's a big group of people. Marksman of 6, intellect of 13, construction 14, art. These are not very good. And there's 54. He's not good at unskilled labor, ranged combat, or melee. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to fight quite yet, and this character is not one that will be good for what we're trying to do, which is get archers. So while it would be nice to have him, I feel like it would be potentially a game ender in the current state of things. So let's, typically I would take the first person, but I'm gonna go with my instincts on that one. If he was a good archer, I would have taken him. It may have been worth the risk, but the potential for death is quite high. 2 archers versus my 2 archers and everything else in between, and we don't even have all of, you know, all of the, well, we have pretty good, yeah, we could probably, if I can kill the 2 archers, the marauders are nothing. That's the thing. If I can kill them, then I can do whatever I want. But he wasn't a good character, and the enemies scale with the people you have in your city. So if I increase my population with someone who sucks, then I'm just making it more unlikely that I will survive. So yeah, yep. Unfortunate. I'm just trying to check it out. Now we could have captured some prisoners though. That would have been decent. And no one has the required construction for stick traps yet, but we will. I do not plan on going outside ever, and if I do, I will make another pathway. What you can do is like make a staircase like so, 1 tile gap away from your outer, and then you make a wicker graded floor, and then when you get attacked, you just have someone come over and destroy that wicker floor. They can't use it to get in. So pretty advantageous, right? And that's how we're going to do a bunch here. That's how we're going to skirt around things. But I don't want anyone ever going out through these traps. And eventually though, actually, I might do something like this, but I'm not sure yet. So they can get down into here. They're going to have to reset these traps, though. That's the scary thing. Well, we'll see. I'll play around with it. Maybe they fixed it. I just remember traps being kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, we're doing good. Cat hasn't died yet. We got a little bit of food. 1 shrub. These are not ready to be harvested quite yet. So we'll go for the low-hanging fruit, which are these like little mushrooms here. Ooh, that's flax. Very nice. Got a lot of hay. Feeding animals with the hay and, you know, using the cooking. Pretty efficient. Pretty darn efficient, in fact. All right. Got a good amount of trees. Yeah, it would have been nice to have had another. Like, he was bad at labor. He was bad at marksman. It's like, what a shame. But we'll take that time to build ourselves up. And we'll keep it going. There's a lot of wood on the floor that's not being counted in my inventory, so it's actually kind of hard to know. I'll just cut down 1 more tree, but yeah, we have 235 wood already. It's not being included in this because it hasn't been hauled. And that's fine. We don't need to haul that wood because we're going to use most of it for construction. The main thing that I want to get actually on top of terraforming is wooden weaponry. Fletching. Yeah, wooden weaponry. We need to be able to make more bows. Pretty bad. Cool. All right. So, it's pretty obvious to me. There's a couple ways you can do things, because if you go underground, instead of having to use tiles, you're just digging out tiles for additional space, and that can take a while. So I think I want to have a decent gap between everything. So if I want a roadway and 2 tiles, I think right here, I can have a roadway and 2 tiles on each side. And I think we agreed that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By we, I mean myself and my head. Agreed. I'm going to try to keep some consistency just because I like it. I think it looks nice. But we'll go this route. And we're just going to build a very basic room for the crafting stations that we just unlocked. So woodworking and the bow. Animals are hungry. Okay. It's potentially the cat. Like I said, they want real food. Okay. Table there. Perfect. And then just the basics. And like I said, we're going to be throwing stuff up top. These are going to be multi-story buildings, most likely. That's not bad right there. Water reed, but I don't need that. Thinking I'm going to do a little bit of fishing. But we're getting there. Almost have the defenses fully built out. Everybody, animals are hungry. I think it's the cat. That's okay. I don't like that. I guess I don't like... There can only be one cat, right? It's usually the one that gets hungry. We do not want our goats, however, get hungry. Trying to figure out where the goats are having issues here. All right, he's riding right now. I'm gonna have him prioritize that. All right, finally ran out of wood. There we go. That's good. Good to know when you run out. That should do it there. Good amount of wood all over the place here, so. Oof. Had a failure. Okay. I want to let these grow. These are still pretty bad. Want to wait till they're 9s. All right. Mushrooms. Yeah, we're holding on. Once we get our first crops coming up, though, we'll be in good shape again. That little baby goat. I can't tell if it's mine. Yep, we got ourselves a little baby goat. Very good. If the goats you have training are domesticated, it's really, I think they come pre-trained, the baby goats. I've seen that like in the prior. I couldn't tell if it was my people just being really efficient or if it was because they came from trained goats. So once you get, 10 or so goats, holy cow. All right, so now that this is up, we're going to be making bows until we have at least 4. We don't need anything from here, but definitely bows. Let's see, who has the best carpentry? He's got the 12, he's got 17. I'm going to have him go make one bow so that Osgood can get a bow. We're going to need as much range superiority as possible. If we get into a situation where we're fighting hand to hand, I have messed up. All right. Want this gone. And the nature of trying to keep things sufficient, I'm going to cancel all those projects just for the time being. All right, we got to get these guys up. Need to clear the area first. Oh, there's fish in there. That's interesting. Well, we do need food. So we'll get that food, and then hopefully we'll be in good shape. That's cool. He's fishing from right up there. Yeah, we'll get this sealed off. I don't think it would hurt to have a couple of doors right there. Right. So once I get this up, we're going to take a pause on everything. Osgood, on the other hand. And once he's done with the, let's just do 2 for now. Or I guess we'll do 2 out of 3 because he's doing 1. Osgood needs to get himself a bow. Okay, it's a good bow. Cool. Even though it's a short bow. That's fine. It really is better than nothing. We're at a point. Ooh, short bow's sturdy. 2.2. 100% precision. 98% precision. 18 meter range. Okay, so he has the good one. He has a good bow. Check out all of our other dudes. He's got 30 longbow, that's better. Good, good. Okay, we're in good shape. Okay, then we got a good amount of food. All right, that's what I want to see. I want fletching too of our longbows, but we're going to hold out for terraforming right now. There's some deep water over there too. Very good. We're making enormous progress right now. All right, so she's going to tend to the plants. Yeah. Ooh, nice. We got our first shrubs. Once that comes into full bloom, it's going to be a pretty substantial food source. So we just have to survive until our first harvestable bushes come up. Each one of those is going to be 9. That's a lot of food. All right. Nice. Yeah, we're getting the outer wall done now. I think the next step is probably going to be getting the next storage area up. And then getting staircases and building out rooms for the individuals. I'm probably going to build it on top of storage. And we'll need the sides here to have staircases going up. These are probably going to be 2 to 3 stories tall. If the enemy ever makes it in here, they could burn down the entire base. So that's kind of scary. All right. Man, look at that. All right, I'm gonna do something as a precaution, and I want to expand this just a little bit. I'll make it a separate one. That's fine. And I'm gonna harvest these a little early, but that's fine, just to get this going. We're gonna have a lot of food. I'm not really that concerned. The willow, on the other hand, I think it's, yeah, I'll have another one. I might use this as a backup and tell them never to cut it eventually. So it's always good to have kind of backups like that. We need a little bit more wood though. I think potentially we're gonna need quite a bit. All right, look at us go. This is great. All right. Every day we get a little bit closer to glory. Very nice. Yeah, if we can get at least longbows, man, oof, we're gonna be in good shape. So far, we haven't incurred the wrath of anybody because I'm playing it very safe. Once the raids start, it's gonna be hard. I gotta take every advantage that I can. I want any chance of surviving. Beautiful. This is a good research room, so once the beds are out of here, or I can make this the prison. It's not a bad idea. So I think rooms make the most sense. You need private rooms to have goalers and all that kind of stuff. So I'm thinking staircase here. We can guard that stuff. This is the way that I'm thinking about doing things like that. And this will be the 3rd story entry point. So I did do 2 tile gaps, right? Yeah. Trying to think how I want to do that. I guess we can come to that conclusion when we get there. But these will definitely be 3 stories. Okay. This is finished. Defenses are now finished to the extent that all I really need now are bodies. So let's start gathering wood. I'm going to let them haul. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of food. Oh nice, I don't even need all this. Cool. We'll just get a little bit of food since we're a little low. Yeah, we're definitely going to need far more. Maple, eh? Alright, we're going to cancel this. And we're going to replace that with maple. Is a birch. Here we go, maple. Maple. 21 sounds pretty good. We got some oaks. This is great. All right, it doesn't entirely line. I do usually like to have things line up, so that's okay. We'll have to do something aesthetically to make that make sense, like have a, because this is going to be center, and so we'll have a curved path. We'll have a gatehouse here with a curved path, and then maybe a path to a side tower, just to make it make a little bit more aesthetic sense. It will look nice. All right, there's no way for them to get up here. Perfect. All right, we got herbs for early medicine. Animals are hungry. They're always hungry. I'm just a man. All right, I'm gonna have them prioritize making animal feed. Let's still eat like berries and stuff though. But at least we'll have some food for them. They make this from the hay, so it's really nice. All right. Now, I'm hoping that the next person that comes is actually worth fighting for. There we go. We got animal food now. There we go. So yeah, the cat, I don't think the cat can eat raw food, and that's what it is. And the cat will die if you're not making the animal feed. The other animals, though, they can eat raw berries and they can eat raw food. These goats, they will eat normal foods. They will, however, have difficulty traversing stairs for some reason. But that's okay. We don't need stair traversing goats. I don't know. I don't need no freaky goats walking around like people. Gotta keep them in their place. All right. Not bad. This is fantastic. Once we get the goats to start hauling, that's a big step. Wondering if I should have them focus. Let me see. We're gonna go to our jobs. And we're going to look at our animal husband. I want him very much focused on that. I'm gonna do construct and all those other things a little differently. Yeah, we got to get these goats hauling. It's holding us back. It could be the difference between life and death if we don't train these goats. War goats coming to theaters. I don't know. It's just a 2-hour movie about a goat, multiple goats hauling sticks, and then like segues to people fighting and dying. War goat. All right. I'm gonna have to get a budget. I'll get a Kickstarter up for that. Let me see. Ooh, we got some good stuff outside. I gotta like control myself because I'm just like, keep going. Let's cut. I'm gonna deforest this whole map. All right, we actually don't really need that. That is, so just for your knowledge, this is animal. Sorry. This is animal husbandry, fishing. So if you set someone to hide animal husbandry, or if you want people to fish, you gotta set them high to animal husbandry. That will do the trick. All right, we cleared this little spot out over here, and I forgot to put that wall piece in. All right, we're doing fan-frickin-tastic. All right, we got a little bit of wood needed. I think we're doing good. I'm gonna forbid the sticks outside. Simply because I don't really want them hauling sticks all day. Yeah. Yeah, sticks become a problem. I want them focused on the good stuff. care about oak saplings. We don't care about birch saplings. There we go. Keep them focused, I say. Oof, this is gonna be a lot of food. All right. I definitely want to get at a minimum a little bit of herbs going here. Medicine can become an issue. We'll just do like 3. No settler with the necessary skill. Well, that's okay. We'll just continue to do what we do best. Herb seed pile. Yeah, I don't really want them doing that. That's okay. One of these days, we're going to get that war goat. Once we just get 1 goat, holy cow. Our lives are going to change, man. I have to let them move that so that we can build there. I'm wondering if I do this correctly. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So that gives me 1 room of 4, 2 rooms of 3. Or could have something a little different. Yeah, I could have a little thing right there, little nook. That's not bad. Do I really need a lot of rooms? Okay. So I have a wall here. Maybe like a... Yeah, that wouldn't be very big, would it? I'm trying to think about how I really want to do this. Yeah, I think 3 tiles is good. These are supposed to be 4 wide. I didn't actually... Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I remedied my own problem. I did not need to do what I just did. I don't like the staircases poking there because I can put a doorway here and make this more secure with that spot. That's why I want that tile there. I can put a door there and then wall it, and it's just an extra precaution. Totally unnecessary, but I love redundancies. So there we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So now I have 4s all the way across. This is beautiful. Perfection. Now I have symmetry. Wherever this door goes, it doesn't matter. There we go. So this is the next thing. We'll get rooms for all 3 folk here. I could put windows on this thing, but then you have to like close them during the winter, and it's really freaking annoying. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Look at that. We already have a floor because of what we did. There we go. Perfection. Dang, dude, these trees are already getting swole. Okay. I just cut everything down, honestly. All right, perfect. Come on, war goats. Yay, war goats. They're getting trained. Almost one day. One day. All right, fletching 2 right there. All right, we're gonna do terraforming first, fletching 2 coming next. We can't even really use longbows on everybody, so yes, now I can reinforce with that. All right, so out of an abundance of caution, I'm gonna tear those out and replace them with dirt. Because yeah, I don't want the fire traveling. If they can set fire to any of these outside areas, it's going to be detrimental. All right, so we're going to use a soil buffer here. Make sure that fire doesn't travel to our castle. All right, writing, gardening, deconstructing, perfection. Yeah, they travel weird directions instead of just going straight down. Pathfinding in this game is a little interesting sometimes. This is like probably enough to feed everybody and then some, so I think we'll leave it there. Nice, okay, cool. So she's found bleeding, wood cutting issue. So they're not being chased. So yeah, what she got? 19 botany, love it. 18 medicine, really like that. Marksman 1, don't like that at all. But no negatives. Mining 14, yeah. Tailoring 15, age 28, bloodthirsty tanner. So she has the bloodthirsty perk, even though we can't see it. So she's good in melee combat. We're gonna take her. Agatha. Okay. Hopefully she don't die. But I don't think I'm gonna have anyone attacking me for her, so that's a kind of no-brainer. And we got the 4th bed already. Nice. Preemptive bed. Yeah, the other dude, he didn't like manual labor. He didn't like this or that. I need someone to help pick up the slack for hauling and cutting. So with the botany skill, definitely an extra farmer never hurts. Run, Florencia. 8 raw food, yeah. And we need a cook. We need to get the cook. Oh, nice. She's good now. She's literally walking it off. All right. So I need to go to manage, tell her to self-heal. Go to jobs real quick. I need to make sure they're all on patient and 10 and convalesce so they heal. And that basically means like sit in a bed and heal. So patient is like they'll let someone heal them, but convalesce is like the actual act of healing. Well, at least we know there's only one freaking way up. It works. Perfection. All right. Got a steady hatchet. We'll give her a bow here in a second. Let's manage. All right. Yeah, we're going to go to ranged. Archer setup. All apparel. All armor. Perfection. Ending wound failed. Yeah, as long as we have herbs, I mean, we're in good shape. Perfect. All right, go to the bow. All right, 4 people with bows. I'm feeling really good about this now. All right. Once the raids start triggering, holy cow. We've been like RNG, Jesus. I don't know what is going on, why I'm not getting raided, but they're coming. Go to the options real quick here. UI skill, pets only. Nah. Yeah, we're on very hard difficulty. I'm like, where is everybody? I'm trying to like, why? I think I'm getting rated less now than I was before. All right. On the normal and hard difficulties, weird. When it starts though, it's gonna be nuts. All right, well, let us look. All right, so she's healing up. Check out our jobs. All right, Agatha. So she will be a tailor. I'm happy with that. That's fine. I think I want her primarily taking care of urgent hauls. Yeah, and then normal hauls, and then steward. Set it 2. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have her help me out with all the hauling. One of these days, we're gonna get that goat, and your whole life changes when you get a goat that hauls. Like, there we go. We're in business now. We're gonna have real foods. All right, yeah, having a 4th person, man. Oof. Do they have any disease? I wonder why they're still healing. Laceration. All right. It's not bad though. I feel like they can walk it off. I guess they're... Oh, the blood. It's the blood. Yeah. Once they hit 100, they'll get back to work. Cool. Yep, there we go. Cool. We're in good shape now. So convalesce is the act of healing and also getting your blood up. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, she's praying. Well, priorities, right? There we go. Now she's eating. Now she's going back to healing. Oh, her, I don't know what her deal is. It's that deep arm laceration. Expires in 79 hours. Okay. I am gonna say get to work. Dang it. All right. All right, whatever. We'll let her heal up. It's like 3 days. That's fine. Those are the growing pains, I guess. Nice. We're getting some trees off to the side. But when she's done, back to work. All right. Getting the wood, got some dirt. One day they'll be able to haul. Every day we're making progress with these goats. 13% trained. Oh, good lord. It's gonna be a while. 0% training. Ugh. Failed. Yeah. All right. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right, 13%, 27. Okay. So it's like 13% a pop. Training failed. All right. That's not too bad. And then maybe the higher level, you get more trained per. Animal handling 1, animal handling 8. Yeah, it has to be Osgood doing it. Oh no, the goats. 6%. Yeah, they're losing training. He just sucks too much at training. It's gonna be a bit. Nice. The wood's starting to, you want to wait for the wood to naturally come up because you get the bulk of it. I think it's the difficulty too. I think the severity of wound multiplier is up really high, and how long it takes to heal is high. So you can see that when we start getting into combat, if people get hurt, they're gonna be out for quite some time. So healing and proper healing facilities are far more important than they used to be. We're gonna have our healing facilities in the second tower, so the wounded can be evacuated from the battlefield quickly. So yeah, definitely gonna be mining out the clay, getting bricks. Eventually I'm gonna go downward. I'm looking forward to the construction being done. We're gonna take a break from constructing and finish off the mining and the defenses over here. Not much. I'll take the apple sapling though. Just one apple sapling is enough to start it spreading, and apples are amazing. Yeah, we need our next recruit. If I find anybody with animal taming, I actually wonder if Olin would be better because of all of this. Better chance of social interaction. I don't really know if it probably doesn't even count as a social interaction though. Yeah, it's great. Once you get 2 domesticated animals though, you just let them reproduce and you just get a bunch of domesticated trained animals. I think in my last playthrough I had like 20 of them. And they were awesome. There's so much hauling. Just take a quick gander, see where she's at with everything. Hit point recovery 200%, wound regeneration, mood chain speed. Okay. Here we go, apple trees. Let's do a line right here. The apple trees will start planting like randomly a chance to plant an apple seed in a tile next to them. So just one is enough for them to start reproducing. So yeah, don't underestimate the power of just one apple tree. Very, very powerful. Praying, filling food pouch, training animal. All right, this is your day, Osgood. Osgood has decided he doesn't give it. He's just like, eh. Oh, Osgood, you dick. Yeah, it's the failed attempts that are difficult. But hopefully the experience gain will start accumulating for him. I think if I get him in a better mood, that might help, actually. He's the one who worships the false god. I really don't want another god in here, though. People will start getting pissy about it. All right, we almost got the roof up. Eventually, we'll have beds for everybody. Nice. She had Gobbler. I thought she had that bloodthirsty perk. Oh, man, so close. 7 hours. Oh, she's working now. Yay! She finally stopped being a jerk. I guess when they get to a certain point, they just stop sucking. Very good. I really, really, really needed her help. Now we're gonna get all this stuff off the ground. It's beautiful. I'm trying to think about where I want to go. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Fletching 2 would probably make more sense. So part of what makes this difficulty hard, as you saw though, is how severe damage is in this. So it's not easy to recover. So when we do get attacked, it's gonna be a big deal. It's gonna hurt. People are probably gonna die. A lot of people like are probably gonna end up dying unless I get smart, and that doesn't always happen. All right, perfect. This is great. I guess Agatha is the goat right now. Failed. Yeah, I need a person with animal handling for sure. Much higher. Animal handling is probably one of the best skills. Animal handling and carpentry so you can make crossbows are like the two skills that you definitely need high from the beginning. Because I would have had goats if I had a really high animal tamer by now. And that's a massive force multiplier, as I said. Alright, I'm just going to have someone come out here and... we don't have vegetables. Well, it's almost winter, so I can't start growing. Yeah, unfortunately, the cat's probably going to die. That's just part of life. 6%. No! Oh, no. He became a fanatic. I'm going to have to start doing religious ceremonies and try to convert him. Oh, man, yeah. Everything's failing because we're failing too many times. I don't know why these goats decided to trap themselves in there. All right, now everyone's just doing what they do best. So we got cutting, we got hauling. We're in good shape, man. Okay, he's going down. I think he's going down. Let me check out his religion. Okay, yeah, he's decreasing slightly. All right, yeah, so every day he's getting a little less into the Oak Brethren. So eventually we'll convert him. He'll be pissed the whole time, but once he converts, he'll be happy. He'll be grand. Ooh, 50. This is great. This is where you want to be. You have plenty of food. You're not building anything anymore. Everything is grand. Nice, successful, finally, 18%. You're finally learning, Osgood. There we go. Now we're gonna start making food again. People are gonna be happy. All right, we're gonna have more wood than we know what to do with now. I wonder if the goats are just not happy. That's why they're not being trained. All right, we need to get an animal pen up. That's the mistake I'm making right now. It's so bright. All right. We're gonna make an animal pen now. We got lots of sticks, so. I just do a slight enclosure like that, and then give him a wicker. This helps keep him out of the elements when it's raining and stuff, so that will do it. Cool. Yeah, we'll get this up. I think the problem I'm having here, and I apologize, is that they're so freaking hungry. I'm not getting good bonuses. Either way, they're gonna die. So I'll rope them and I'll get them up here. But yeah, this will do the trick. Got plenty of sticks. Small little pen do wonders, I think, too. They'll also make it faster because he's having to run down there every day. So yeah, keep him up over here. We're gonna be in good shape. Yeah, what I should probably have done is I could have saved the cat with the cabbage field, but I'm not really too interested in animals that don't haul, to be honest. Cats are nice. It's kind of just like a whatever animal, though, in this game at least. So we'll just let it go. Yeah, the goats are running out of food. I gotta get them roped. They're gonna die. They were eating all the stuff in here. They accidentally got locked in. I forgot there are all these cool little doors. I like this. Yeah, that looks dope. All right. We'll go this way. Nope. All right, whatever. They can have hay and animal feed and they'll eat that, so that'd be great. Yay, goat won't die. All right, he found a bush to eat. Fill the freaking trough. These goats must not die. That's great right there. I like that a lot. Nice, he's roping all the other goats. Perfect. All right, so now they have their animal food. Oh man, it's beautiful. Should have done that a while ago, but kind of, I was pretty scared about the raids, which are at this moment non-existent. They're coming though. I can feel it. After this winter, I feel like the game is going to be a lot less forgiving for me. Not hungry. Okay. Not hungry. Not hungry. All right. So our training should be more successful now, I believe. Beautiful. All right, cool. And now they have a dry area. If it starts raining, they can stay out. I know they've done it. I've seen them. Seen them do it. Trying to think what I could do for these individuals here. Yep, so far so good. Yeah, we're gonna need clay for sure. There we go, happy goats. It'll be a lot easier for me to go over there and train them now. I don't want them breeding and then attacking me in a giant drove. Let's watch. We don't. If he gets attacked, I'm gonna need to pull him back. Also a good way to get his skills up hunting animals. Really bad. That's good. He needs the experience. I'm honestly like a little concerned about the next attack, because he's like he can't even hit a animal that's not fighting back. It's gonna be nasty when we get into our first fight. Take on this one. Longbow. Last one should be a doozy. Oof. Okay, cool. All the wolves are now dead. Or not wolves, sorry. Foxes. They're all wolves to me. Yeah, all the foxes are dead, so we're in good shape. Everybody's doing a fantastic job. I think we're finally at a place where we just have to work on getting crossbows. Unfortunately, crossbows require a bit of research to get to. So let's unlock fletching 2. Let's start crafting longbows. So you have set. Let's just do until you have 4 for now. And turn on dismantling for forever for anything that is flimsy to sturdy quality. So we'll destroy them. We want good bows and above. Perfect. All our training bows, all our longbows. Settlers are exhausted. What's going on? Not sleeping? Exhausted. That's not good. Okay. We're gonna start. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna give everybody 1 more hour of sleep a day, and I'm gonna let them decide what they want to do. They're doing a good job of managing work and stuff, so I don't want to micromanage too much yet. But yeah, it does look like they're getting really tired. Cool. And just like in real life, goats are great weed control. They're eating all of the weeds. 41%, 8%, 22%. It does seem like we're a little bit more successful over here with the pen, having them properly fed. And the wolves will give us pelts and meat, which is fantastic. Osgood is preparing food. Very good. Further. And I messed up. We need to put wooden floors. I just realized this. I just saw something decompose. My bad. If you don't have wooden floors, things on the floor will start decomposing. Gotta remember to do that. Go. We can. Something right there. Being. Okay. Perfection. Actually. Yeah, that kind of scares me. I think what I'm gonna do. Please section this off instead. Leave this open. So that I can shoot down while they're in the second corridor area. Go. Okay, cool. That works for me. Perfect. Okay, we'll get those floor tiles up. All my stuff was getting rotting and decomposing. Very stupid. We'll give it a much longer shelf life. Go. Most of it's up now. Anything helps. You can even use wicker, but I would use something with a little bit more insulation. Perfection. Oh, they're suffering from the cold now. It's getting a little chilly. They're not too crazy cold. They probably are cold. And so clay and wood. Well, we have clay. All right. I think it's just sitting over here. Yeah. Have them start hauling all that clay in. Go. Perfect. Nice. They're making good conversation, becoming friends. Gonna help out tremendously. But yes, let's get these areas warmed up. I don't know why I want my goats so much. We don't technically need them that badly, but they are just so cool. 37%. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get there in no time. We'll also start breeding. We might be able to start selling them. We need a little bit of wood now, which is interesting. Thought I had quite a bit. Oh, we used a lot of it for longbow making. Coolio. All right. Let's see what we got. A fine longbow. 4 damage. Vision's good. Let's see. Cannot equip. He can. I'm gonna get as many people with longbows as possible for the war that is hopefully freaking coming sometime. But I'm also kind of relieved it's not. Osgood is also okay. So we got 3 people with longbows. I'm feeling really good about that. That's a good place to be right there. And we got our secondary storage over here. Not bad. Right. Doing great. Check up on my goats. 36. All right. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. There he goes. Let's see if he's. Nope. He's really bad. I don't know. He's like trying to entertain him with the horn. 50%. Nice. Now you can see that it got a bit happier too. Like it got a level up thing. All right. I got another cat. I'm not really interested in training cats. I think I'll just release that cat. I don't want it eating my stuff. We've managed to keep our other cat alive, which is actually really, really good. Nice. Carpentry level 19. Yep, we're letting the kitty go. There's one cat only in this glorious, glorious city. Get out of here, kitty. Kind of funny, he's just dragging the cat away. You're free. You're free, kitty. In this desolate marsh. Very good. All right. Now I can do traps finally. All right. So at a minimum, start getting some traps up. I don't know if they walk through traps anymore, but I used to have the damnedest time with traps, which is why I don't like to use them too much. All right, where is she going? Oh, she's getting the clay. Beautiful. All right, and they're getting up the flooring. Oh, geez Louise. What we got here? Crater. All right, let's see if we can get crossbows. Holy cow, if I could buy a crossbow, I would be so stoked right now. More apples. I'm gonna take them. Beet seeds. I mean, all of these are good. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for that, but that's good. Could sell one of my goats. I don't want to do that. Clay bricks. Very tempted. Buy all of the clay bricks, in fact, because I want to build the second castle, and we're gonna need a lot. Ice blocks unnecessary because we're going into winter. Kiln of limestone. That actually would be beneficial because we don't have a lot of limestone. So that would save me. Mechanical components. We want to buy as many of those as possible because of the difficulty of obtaining a lot of resources here. We're going to have to rely on trade substantially. And then carry 1,400 kilograms, so. Alright. Unfortunately, no crossbows, but that's okay. And most likely, I'm just going to trade books. Books are easily one of the best trade items in the game. Let me just take a gander just to make sure I haven't made any mistakes. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. Purchasing power of raw meat. I mean, I'm not gonna eat it anyway. Looking pretty darn good right here. Barely any wood. Oh, limestone brick. I think we're gonna just focus on clay since I have clay in the region and limestone I don't. I'm gonna stay away from mixing and matching, but I might regret that at a later point. Who knows? Let me see. Boom. Okay. All right, we'll be able to buy all this. Perfect. It's a good deal for me. Very good deal for me. All right, let's prioritize the hauling of this stuff because this is some really valuable things. And this I can just install, and we'll just place it outside with all the other stuff right there. Cool. And we need this to make bricks. So that's great because that saves me like 50 limestone I do not have. Quite a bit I don't have. And limestone is definitely one of the things I don't even think I can obtain here. But I haven't dug. If we were to dig underground, we might find some. That was a good one. I'm happy about that. All right, everybody's sleeping. And we're about to enter our first day of winter. So we should definitely start harvesting everything. And there we are. And welcome back to the next chapter. All right, so we're just going to keep trekking along and getting stuff settled out. I have a feeling winter is coming because it is day 12 of summer. And the next raid, or the first raid, I should say, we've not been raided yet, which is really, really weird. I apologize. It's come. I'm sure like I'm going to regret when it does come because with how severe wounds are on this mode. I mean, it took that one lady like 5-7 days to recover. It was pretty intense. That's a long time. That's a whole season. So we got to be really careful that we don't sustain big injuries. We also need to go down the route of medicine, most likely. So I got a couple individuals making books. We can make longbows now. We can make furniture. We can make beds. We got the basics. Realistically, I just need my people to train. I need them to get good. It would be kind of nice if this game had like a training dummy. I don't have any mods currently. They just did release mod support for the game, so that's pretty sweet. But let's just take a gander. Yeah, we got wall bookshelves. So we could convert this area. Deconstruct. Get rid of these beds. We don't need no beds. Alright, yeah, wall bookshelves. I think I need like 2 or so. I'll look at the requirements here in just a second. There we go. So let's go up to the overlay tab. Nope, nope, nope. Rooms detected tab. And find the library. Here we go. Come on, come on. There we are. 1 research and 2 bookshelves. Okay. So yeah, this should be relatively straightforward. Once those are up, we'll be fine and dandy. So I need to just cut down a few trees, which we have plenty of. Oh yeah. All right, trees are being cut. I think that's gonna put us in a good spot. Just an absurd amount of food. 488 red currant. Now the winters are mild on this difficulty, so, I mean not difficulty, but this region, the marsh. So the winter shouldn't be too big of an issue. Just gonna keep going. All right, let's get some mushrooms in that diet. I think we have plenty of hay, 776, not bad. Yeah, everything here is good. I wish this back area was clay. And 59%, yeah, we're having a much better time taming these goats. Once the goats get going, force multiplier, I may start taking out the weaker individuals. Marksman 1. Oh boy. I may start hunting with them. I'm trying to just like think of what to do. And I keep, looks like, yeah, it looks like the stick traps. Okay. Oh, it looks like I didn't cancel all the stick traps. Okay. Well, let's get some up. They're just sticks. All right, beautiful. Okay, it's pretty impressive how much wood we're going through. I think it's because we're making all those longbows. Yeah, those are some good trees right there. 50 a pop. That's gonna get us a pretty good distance right there. Beautiful. All right. So yeah, maybe another storage area and some more houses. I'm gonna wait until we get a few more individuals, though. Like right now, we're doing pretty good. The people are, I would assume, relatively happy. Let's take a gander. See, what is he dreaming about? His expectations are slightly being met. He's a little hungry. He's chilly. He's deprived of religion. Yeah, he's the heathen. And he's desperate for booze. Desperate. He'd do anything. I don't know. Ugly apparel. Yeah, desperate for booze. These guys really want to get hammered. All right. Well, since they're desperate for booze, maybe we will start looking into fermentation. I don't want them getting desperate. I don't want, you know, them getting a reputation when the merchants come into town for doing things. So we'll have to remedy that for sure. Ooh, look at all that wood right here. I'm just gonna cut. We're just gonna start carpet cleaning. I always like to just cut down any tree that's not part of my forested area. Just, I know I like it clean. All right, cool. We got all of our apple trees over here planted. These things are just gonna start spreading like wildfire. So we might actually want to just like preemptively expand the zone. Do it like this. Yeah, we can do two. We can do it by 2 tiles wide. Cool. That's more food. Food is so easy once you understand like what foods, like berries and apples. Once you understand that, and then there's all the other stuff that we can grow. We definitely need to get some vegetables up in here for the cats. But the settlers are becoming a bit annoyed, mainly because of the lack of booze and being wet. I guess I need I need to get him clothing. I don't know, man. It's fun. It's just running around in the mud. All right, but they're doing what needs to be done. So that's all I can really ask. Let's see. I want to see what is the area over here. It's not too bad. Let me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good distance. So if they spawn right here, I gotta come up this way. Perfect. All right. Well, we're getting some of the traps down. That might do some damage. We're gonna have to fill this whole dang thing. But we definitely got enough sticks. Beautiful. Nice. And now we can make clay bricks. And we're going to do that until we have like 500 or 600. Beautiful. We'll try to buy as much raw clay and clay bricks as we possibly can, since clay is one of the only things I think I have access to. There's a ton of it right here. Problem is it's all underwater. Oh, there's so much clay here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can section this off and drain it. Doesn't always work. But, well, I mean, if I section it off, actually. It might work. Or if we just start digging underground and get lucky. Yeah, like right here. This whole thing's clay. So I might be able to start a mine here and go underground. Maybe find some big clay veins. But we just need enough clay to build a brick castle back here. Alright. Traps up. Merchant. Is that a new merchant? Yes, it is, sir. Alright. Olin. Let's see what this dude has. I'm always looking for anybody with a crossbow, man. Alright. Yeah, he'll sell me a chicken. I'm not in the chicken trade anymore, but I'll take an apple sapling. He'll buy my cats. Mead. Mechanical components, he has none. Man, he really has nothing. Nothing of value. I'm gonna sell him some pet food for the apple sapling. It's such a meager trade, but whatever. Alright. Yes, it is. Oh, it's autumn. That's right. Summer, then autumn, then winter. Alright, my bad. We got some time. Alright, that's what's kind of crazy. It's actually only been 2 seasons, so the game is definitely progressing at a good rate. I mean, we've gotten a lot done for just half a year. And a raid could still come any second now. I think they're trying to give us a break to catch up, but realistically, yikes. I need to get rolling. So what we want to get is crossbows, and I believe I need carpentry 20 or 30. I think it's 30 for this one and maybe 20 for this one. So I might be able to make crossbow 1. I have to remember that. But we're going to need the secondary book. So I'm going to have to go into research 2 and then go into that. I almost wonder if I want to get 2 people doing technology. So yeah, 2 people doing technology might be a good idea. Once I get the goats hauling, that will allow me to kind of focus more on those things. So, in the meantime, though, I need my peoples doing their people things. These trees are getting a little out of control, aren't they? Just clean up the outsides. It's good, though. We're going to need lots of wood. I have a feeling a lot of it's going to burn. There we go. Too bad the goats can't use an axe. That'd be great. Alright, and these pillars will be destroyed once these doors down here are destroyed, so I am only going to leave the one way up. That way they have to single file through the Valley of Terror up here. Alright. Okay, he's booking it. He's seen enough of this. He's like, yep, I've experienced all this place has to offer. I'm like, I'm out of here. Alright, we're getting close on that goat over there. 13%. No, we're not. 13%, 18%. This is the goat. 65%. Yeah, I think there's something definitely about them being hungry that impacts the degradation of training and the chance to train them. Yeah. All right. One day that goat will be mine. And once you have 2 trained goats, it's like it just gets easier from there. There we go. All right. 1 hauling, 1 cutting, 1 crafting. Ooh, he's crafting. The crafty fella. Yeah, because they're destroying anything that is not of superior quality. I think we can go down to, yeah, 3. Shoot, I don't even think we need that many. Let's just go down to 2 on each of these. Because we're destroying anything that's not good. And, yeah. Alright. That's a fine wood bow. It doesn't really have anything better than some of the other bows that I have. Sturdy? Sturdy. Alright. He's gonna go for the fine. Alright, and yeah, so this thing had a 98%, that had a 100%. Perfect. I think everybody else has... Oh, he has fine as well? They're all... That's weird. Okay, yeah, fine's good. I'd prefer, like, amazing. Good. 100%. I wonder if I should start disassembling anything that's good now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do good, because yeah, fine is right here. That's decent. But I want better and better stuff, so we don't want no inferior weaponry here. Oh yeah. It's getting close. I can feel it. 77%. Nice. Yeah, once you get crossbows, that's like huge. But because the raids aren't dependent upon my technology and they're going to be potentially like twice the size of my people, I'm going to have to use every advantage that I can think of. So that's kind of scary. Don't have not enough sticks. Okay, well, we got sticks everywhere. I'm going to allow the stickage just this once. I tend to try not to allow too many sticks because eventually you just get like 3,000 sticks that never degrade in your storage. It becomes such a problem. But yeah, I'm a little freaked out about the first raid. It sucks is that we've done so well, and it's like, what if I just like die the first raid? Okay. All right, bookshelves are going to be going up here soon. That will give us the buff for that room. We're going to need some room here. Actually, I'm gonna change my mind here, because this is where the next bench is gonna be going. So I would likely want to... Ooh, maybe I need my other backgammon. I would likely want to put my shelves right here where nothing's gonna be in the way. There we go. Now I have a perfect spot for the next bench. It'll be beautiful. It'll be a beautiful day. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Settlers have become annoyed. Settlers think you suck. Okay. 60 degrees inside? You're not suffering from the cold. You're being a dick. That's why I don't do the windows, because you just have to ease them having to close them. But this is... Yeah, winter might actually still be... kick my ass a little bit. I'm not completely sold that winter's going to be an easy... Okay, what's going on? Who knows? We got the rots. 2 days. All right. Inside spare room. Pile rots in 6 hours. Yeah, we need to get wall shelvings and ice, and need to make myself a food room. One of the advantages to going underground, though, is in order to expand a room, you just got to mine. You don't have to put up walls or anything. So that's probably still on the agenda. Yeah. All right. Look at him go, though. Boom. I'm loving it. Come on, give me the goat. Give me that goat magic. No, he's still got a little bit left. 23%. 74. All right, I just need one goat to help us out. There we go. Now we got all the materials to build traps. It doesn't look like they're triggering traps anymore. I wonder if they fixed that a while back. I've just been so paranoid about traps. Too much RimWorld, huh? Okay. We're going crazy here. It's gonna get weird. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, it's time to allow the stickage. Ba-boom, sticks. There we go. That should be enough for all those traps. Very good. We're going to be ready for these bastards. We're going to be ready. It's going to hopefully kill a bunch of them. There we go. It's beautiful. Now this area here is enough for 6 people. I might have to expand it a little bit. I can always expand just portions of it, but as you fire into this little chasm, it gets harder and harder for people far away. Like, realistically, what I need to do is tower this bad boy, and I need to have more so than a tower. This is what I need to do. This is gonna get a little weird. I have no idea if they're gonna light this thing on fire. I really hope they don't. I definitely need to tower up, though. Like that. I have to go up. I need more people, and I need people dead center. I can do that with a bit of wood. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna have a good time. And we'll still be able to shoot down into our little area here. It's gonna be fantastic. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to start thinking about that. Oh, we're getting close. That goat's gonna be mine, 86%. It's GG once we get that goat. There we go. All right. Perfect. Okay. There we go. There we are. Cool. Yeah, a good trap is gonna just pretty much eviscerate this, but it's better than nothing. It really is, and it gives us that nice little height advantage. Eventually, I plan on having, you know, quite a bit of people up here, so get this right. Beautiful. Now what's cool is people up here can still shoot down. I can put them all around here, so when the guys are running through this gauntlet down here, they're gonna get shot up. And then the second trick here, I want them in the gauntlet. I want them to come in here and get shot up. You just wall it. You just door the heck out of this, so they're just having to get through so many doors. But they're gonna have to get through the gauntlet first. This is beautiful. So pretty. But yeah, you want to have protection on the inside areas too from archers. This just makes it ridiculously annoying to try to hurt anybody. There we go. Beautiful. I like it. It's makes me feel safe. But we're gonna have to cut down a ton of trees. I say we just do it all. Okay. Oh yeah, that did a lot of them. We'll just replant. It'd be great. Everybody's sleeping. It's raining like crazy, man. Nuts. This is gonna be fantastic. Feeling a lot better than I was earlier. I mean, like, I feel good. We have 3 longbows. I'm scared, though, about people with heavy armors. especially if they're like full-plated archers who have high archery skills. So we might have to get the prison up, but we don't have shackles. So if I could purchase shackles, I really should. We may be able to capture someone, and that could turn the tide. Unfortunately, there are not a lot of ways to increase your hunting, or sorry, your archery, outside of simply engaging in archery. So hopefully we get a bunch of melee units, and then we could just go to town with our archers. But we do need to develop their skills. We need to develop their skills pretty intensely. Okay. But yeah, we're looking good. A couple places they could come from. Mostly over... I think they'll probably come from over here. Seems to be the spot. Oh, shit. I was like, yeah. We're about to get attacked. I can negotiate peace. But screw peace, man. Let's kill some raiders. Let's get some loot. Let's get some armor. We got it going on. There's only one way up. We got traps. I got this. Like, we got this. I got 6 defensive points. We got it going on. Realistically, we just need to get these doors up. This is what... If they get a melee unit in here, it's over. It's over, man, if they get through these doors. Let's get these doors. Let's get these doors up. This could literally be the difference between dying. But yeah, all you have to do is just give... It's really easy to pathfind, like, the enemies to where you want to go. You just give them only one way in. And they have to run through a wet, murky little pit of swamp to get to me. So it's going to be awesome. They're going to get messed up. And these traps will hopefully help us out just a tad bit as they're hammer. Like, what they'll do is they'll kind of all merge around this area until the door's open. And then when they run in, they'll have no choice but to hit a bunch of traps. It's pretty sweet. And then, you know, we'll put traps down in here as well. We'll trap it all. And then we'll have more traps. There's be traps everywhere. It's beautiful. Alright, yeah, get them traps up. Yeah, only one of them has the appropriate construction for it, so it'll have to be the dude. Did I get the goat? Did I get that goat? 35%. 82%. Alright. Yeah, 251 wood, 99 sticks. This is great. Alright. But we need to be prepared. We need to be prepared for death. I'm not prepared for any hostages, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to rely on just random dudes showing up on my doorstep. What's kind of cool with the prisoners and being able to... You get to kind of select the best of the best. Once you can see what their stats are and you can execute anyone else. Perfect. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna cancel all the cutting because it's just a lot more cutting than I realized. And we don't need to do it. Alright, yeah, we're good. We have enough wood. We need everyone to be a little bit well rested. I don't want to work them too hard. I also kind of... Okay. Okay. We're being attacked in 4 hours. Oof. And they're coming like right before everybody goes to bed. Kind of scary. It's gonna be alright though. Get them spikes up. Get them spikes up. Oh man, this is intense. I have no idea what they're hitting me with. The river bandits are on their way. Oh boy. Oh dear. Sweet God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. Oh boy. I told you. I told you why I was scared. This is the hardest difficulty. This is not good, man. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. All right. Let's do this. All right, man. This is going to be intense. Okay, cool. We got a good little range. Here they come, man. All right. Let's see. Not bad. Not bad. Melee, melee. That guy has a shit bow. That guy has a bow. Okay, that guy has a bow. All right, we got 3 bows. Oh, this is intense, man. I mean, way more traps. All right, let's see what happens here. Chaboom! Nice. Chaboom! Chaboom! All right, trap misfired. All right, we can't see anybody. That's good. They're gonna walk around, hit the traps. I'm gonna have more traps, probably following the pathfinding along the edges here. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh man, that was awesome. Boom. Okay. All right, and they're walking through the traps. The traps aren't doing crazy amounts, but we're hitting them hard. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay. All right, we got a dick right here. Permanently hostile. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I didn't like the way it was focusing on him. Milton. Okay. You must die, Milton. I need to kill anybody who can hurt me, but they busted through that door fast. Come on, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. He cannot hit any of our men. Oh, God. I don't know if you can see. I'm gonna have to let them do their thing. Okay. Ooh. All right, the traps are definitely doing their thing. The archers are doing their thing. Okay. I'm gonna let them attack. Okay, this isn't... Oof, they're busting through these doors so quickly. They're doing so much damage. Okay. Pull back, pull back. Okay. Gotta take out the archer. Okay, I think actually what I'm gonna do is completely pull away. They have 1 archer. And I want to kill the people before they bust these doors down. Let's do this. Everybody target him. Nope, that did not go the way I wanted it to. You need to get up on this. All right, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I just need them to just kill as many people as we can. I need to get them to run. Oh, man. This is so scary. They're just like plowing through these doors. Okay, 1 down, 1 down. I'm gonna get him up against the walls here. We just have a few things protecting us. All right, I'm gonna let them just target whoever they think they want to shoot because they're pretty good at determining that. Oh God. Move back, move back. Oh boy. Oh no, we got hit. We got hit. All right, I just don't have 2 archers on that. I gotta stop these guys because they're gonna get in here, and if they get up here, I'm screwed. All right, they're gonna bust stuff up. All right, archer down. So now the goal here is to let them get tired of beating my stuff up, and then shoot the dudes in the hole here. Boom. This is the worst place for them because they just basically walk out and then they're dead. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. That's nuts. I took like 3-to-1 odds there, and we didn't lose a soul. Now let's take a peek at our person that got hurt. Make sure that severity of it is not real. Oh, it's not real. Just a flesh wound. Oh, beautiful. Okay. And I want them to haul everything. That was beautiful. It was beautiful. All of my tactics worked there. That was a very substantial raid. Now the bows and everything suck, but the armors I think are going to be beneficial for us. All as good as being a little jerk. The traps worked beautifully. Without the traps, we were definitely dead men. And once they fix the doors, we can get heavier variants. But yes, you can see here, this is where we shine because we just put them straight above and they're just laying in. But when the archer, by pulling in, I made it so the archer had to run in. But I can take out the archers from here and I can, we killed a few, we peppered a few, we did damage, but then they come into here and that's where you finish off the job. So that was beautiful. It was exactly what I wanted. That was perfect execution. All right, yeah, we'll get that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a burner up. We gotta start burning bodies. Probably put it close to the battlefield. And I'm probably gonna need a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of bodies. I'm not just, there's gonna be a lot of bodies. There's gonna be so many bodies. Yeah, if they would have had real archers, though, that would have gone badly. But our archers did a good job. They had the advantage of defensive positions and elevation for accuracy. So, a lot of good things going. And, but they got through 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they got through a bunch of doors. So, that's scary. I feel like I definitely should probably have more doors. There we go. Yeah, we'll put 2 more doors there. I want them to come in here, and I want them to take forever to get through here. I could make this longer, because I did want to actually have this area. Yeah. The only thing I'm really worried about right now, to be honest, is fire. So, yeah, we'll just give ourselves a little bit more room to kill people. That's basically the concept, is you just have a kill zone. The area up here is going to help when I have like 10 or so archers. What's cool is that any unit that's like hugging the wall can't really shoot up. So it kind of helps to have that height. So any stragglers that come into view from over there, they get picked off. The front doors usually go down quick though. And they'll repair it. Now we have the ability to just burn a lot of bodies. And these bodies will have an immense negative, burial. I think I actually have to ask them to do production. They call it production. So I'm gonna have 3 people come out and start burning bodies. I mean, we killed so many. There's so many bodies in here. And these little my little murky death trap. Oh boy. Oh yeah. There we go. Getting rid of the sadness. Getting rid of all that sadness. S'mores. Who wants to make s'mores? All right, yeah, I gotta let them start. Because of the frequency of raids, I'm thinking we're gonna get attacked probably like every year. That's where the goats become pretty important. Now you can see that they're having offspring. Now I don't really want these. I don't want them. I want trained goats creating offspring, because then those offspring are usually like, they have like I've seen it. They have like a chance to be trained. So I want trained goats only. I'm gonna kill those goats. I'll eat them. We'll repurpose the goats. Don't worry. They will serve society. They're patriotic goats. They knew what they signed up for. There's so much work to be done though. They had summer clothes. They had light armor. Yeah, we definitely want the armor. I'm really curious to see if they're equipping things correctly. Nice, he put on mail. He put on a gambeson. He put on a gambeson. Nice, so we just got a bunch of light armor. for all of our folks. So that just made us a little bit stronger. I've noticed this in my other playthroughs, like that if you fit, like so what you can do is run the timer out. Like if I were just to hide behind like a bunch of doors over here, like they'll eventually run away, but it takes a long time and it's hard to do. So there is like a timer that you could theoretically run out. But what happens is if you miss out on all of the armors and stuff, you progressively just put yourself in a situation where you're having to do that. And then later on, they get to you and they kill everybody. So, like, you have to win these battles and you have to get these resources. It's the only way to, like, get armaments and stuff like that. All right. I'm going to tell them all to burn more bodies. Oops. Yeah, select the same person twice, I think. Beautiful. Got to get rid of all these bodies, though. Now, another thing that I would do is I would just leave them, like, for the animals to eat. You can do a dump. You could just put them outside, and then XX, and then come over to this. And enemy corpses outside, very high. So, keep them away from my people seeing them. Because every time they pass them, they get a negative. Yeah, you don't want that. Nice, 14 culinary. Who the shit is that? That's a druid? Ugh, that's the other religion. Such a killer. Screwing up. We're gonna make everyone sad. We've already got enough going on. Nice. All right, we're repairing our doors. All right, I'm feeling good about all this. Remove, relocate, yep. He'll start fixing the traps and start building the other ones. So that's where the traps need to be, are these. They run in single file lines around the edges. Yeah, so as we can see, these were pretty sweet spots. More bodies. That's crazy. These 4 dudes just freaking murked a whole freaking gang. And they're not very good. They got, except for one marksman on Agatha. Florencia has a 15. Olin has 14. Okay. 14. Okay, that's actually good. But they got a lot of, I think they just got a bunch of levels. That's good. I'm feeling a little bit more optimistic now. 3 of them are okay. And they're only going to get better. We can get them light crossbows. Oh, man. We're going to start murking. This lady's just out here beating a gong. Screaming in the rain. What a freaking psycho. Oh, man. I'm glad we're that other religion that isn't as crazy. Right, guys? Right? Okay. Hope they don't do anything that weird. All right. And it looks like the cat is still alive. And that's really amazing because I've been doing a bad job. We're just going to keep it as Phoebe. It's a good cat name. All right. And we're getting so close to having a goat. Let's check this out. 84%. Damn it. You're scaring the goats, lady. I'm glad I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, though. It does make it feel like a bit bigger accomplishment. And we're going to use every trick that I've learned building and fighting. I'm going to employ every tactic I know to kick the living hell out of these people. All right. We got the apple trees. Yeah, so you can see like apple trees will just start popping up off the side. If we cut these down, we'll get the saplings and they'll plant them in order. Yeah, I want to put them in the right spot. That's why you only really need 1, but if you can get a couple more, oof. We're never going to have to worry about food. It's that crazy here. Though we should probably start preparing for winter. Winter is coming. Nice. We just need to reset these traps. All right. We got a few bodies to burn. I need more people. I think once we get the domestication process finished, we're doing a good job of body disposal, though. War is tough. War is hard. There's just a lot of resources, a lot of bodies to burn. Those guys were down here, like, dicking around for quite some time. They were just slapping stuff around. Now, once I get these wood beams underneath here up, they won't be able to do that, but... Okay. They got some good melee. Now, yeah, this time, like, I just went all range, and if I'm at a point where they're fighting me in melee combat, like, I have messed up. Fire's so sad. Did you see a dead body? Saw 4 dead bodies. And you really want to drink. All right, man. And you're drenched. But look at you got a fire. So pretty. Look how pretty that fire is. All right. Yeah, we don't have any wolves to eat the body here. I don't think that the foxes will eat the bodies. We have no wolves. We got cats. We got foxes. If the cats start eating the bodies, we got a whole... Oh, no, the wolves are eating the foxes are eating the bodies. Yay! Circle of life continues. I don't know why I'm so excited about that, but it helps me out a lot. Oh, he's broken. Osgood is broken by seeing... I forced Osgood to murder. Well, it's not really murder. I mean, he's defending himself, but I forced him to fight, and now he's a broken man. Screw you, Osgood. Walk it off, man. You're gonna do way worse than what we just did. You're gonna do way worse. You better get some thick skin. The settler is overburdened. We'll move slowly. All right. One day I dream of goats. All right. We're moving in the right direction, though. I'm pretty happy about everything. That is a massive advantage of the marsh, though, is instant moat. The only thing, though, is that if an archer is swimming, he can't shoot. So, technically speaking, a good enough archer with crossbows could shoot from over here. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see if they're smart enough. That's why I built these things, was to keep the archers from being able to just walk up and start shooting in the side. But that's also the beauty of this design, is because once I pull them in here, their shots are all blocked from the angles of these pillars. There's only a couple places they can shoot in from. So this actually gives us cover if I need to retreat. That's going to be the whole point of the next tower. That's just going to basically be like, if we're overwhelmed by archers, like we just flee out. And then we go to another castle that's going to be right here. And it's going to be completely lined up with these 2 doors. So I'm going to have probably like 4 people on one row, 4 people on another row, 4 people on another row. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That's the plan for population of 12. I should probably plan for a population of 16, but 12 sounds good to me. He's playing backgammon by himself, but he really is going crazy. If you ever see a man just playing backgammon by himself, that is a man who has just murked the river bandits. Maybe not in reality, but at least in his mind. All right, let's haul this stuff. Yeah, we got a good amount of food, got a good amount of meat. But they didn't light anything on fire yet. That's a whole another thing. Let's check out the new tech tree for that. Distilling is long. Brewing chemistry. That's where it's going to be. It's going to be in the chemistry because they have Greek fire in here now too. So yeah, eventually we're going to start probably seeing fire. Fire is bad. Fire hurts. Gotta pull in that leather. Gotta pull in the mushrooms. The whole world's gonna change here soon. One day. Give me the goat. Alright, he's getting better. Oh! Is it the... Okay, that's not the good goat. Alright, 26. 92%. Alright, we got one more goat whistling to do, and then we got ourselves the best friend in the world. Man, I get one more settler in here, I'm going to be feeling powerful. Especially if they have good archery. Good archer right now would be... Yep. I can have up to... Yeah, the current designs I can have up to 6 down here, and I can put a bunch up here, so... Pretty good. We're pretty good for the future. Alright, and they're just... Yeah, they're automatically going to reset these. I think it's... We go to the job board. Probably a steward thing. No, that's locking doors. Is it attend? Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what it is. That's alright. Oh, where did you get that goat? Oh, there's a why are you... Okay, the sheep domesticated itself. I won't say no to a couple of sheep. I mean, it's really actually easy to feed these guys hay. Hay is so easy. And we're gonna probably get into booze production here at some point. I'm not gonna train these guys though. I'm just gonna leave them where they are. Yeah, a couple more dudes would definitely do it. It's just a matter of building stuff now. It's always a little slow in the beginning. It's amazing how the force multiplications you get once you get certain things established. So that's cool. We got a male and... Oh, they're 2 male sheep. All right. We're going to have like 20 goats at some point, and that's going to be amazing. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. 2 doors back there. All right, we got a good amount of clay. We got a good amount of bricks. Yeah, I think it's going to be easy for us to build a simple fireproof little brick tower. This whole thing can burn, though. That's what's scary. We might have to retreat out of this if they just started on fire. Might want to use dirt as a shield or something. I think you'd have to have pretty thick dirt, though. Yeah, these traps are actually really decent. We're still recovering books from the ones we sold, so that may have been a mistake, but it's okay. Still says spare room. I think I need the second research bench to get the library status, or no, they haven't built the bookshelves, my bad. Let's actually get them to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have them prioritize the construction of this so we get the bonus. Even a small bonus right now would be huge. Oh, crap. Okay, she appears well-fed, yet appears stricken with some mouth. Okay, pins and flesh. Pins marked death. Okay. She was a necromancer. Alright, so do we want to take in this necromancer? Some settlers might get negative. 3 archers, 4 marauders, 4 marauders, 1 ruthless marauder, 3 archers. 15 marksmen, the 28 construction, 20 melee. She hates unskilled labor. What could she do for me? Oh, she really sucks in some ways. This is a tough call. I'm fine with her intellect being at a huge disadvantage. She's an artist. I don't need an artist. The only thing that attracts me about this person is a very high construction to help with the projects and a marksmanship. We're going to have to fight. We're going to have to kill. She's got, like, if she had, like, animal handling, or she had carpentry 30, or culinary up there, or medicine up there. I mean, she's got nada. And she sucks. She's got 3 perks that I don't know. One of them is impacting your intellect, which means that she probably has negatives to XP gain. She is a necromancer. Oh, man. Oh, this is such a tough call. I might not ever get someone with 15 marksmen again, and having another marksman, I mean, that's a big deal. Having that extra marksman. It's hard to get up to 15 marks. Like, the next person could have... Okay, we're gonna do it. Fine. War it is. I'm getting cocky, I know. This could be the undoing. But she's got the ability to use a longbow. And that goes a long way. And she's got high construction, so she can help me repair all this crap. Unfortunately, though, she's a little jacked up. Minor laceration, 27 hours. Okay. I'm gonna let her eat and heal up. We need to give her some somewhere to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna build her this bed. She'll heal herself though. Good way to learn. Yeah, I think if I had someone with better medicine healer though, she might do better. Alright. So that's Custa. Alright, well Custa's gonna get her bed. And it should probably be like a day because she wasn't even sleeping. Ugh. Moderate arm lance. Oh, because she probably... It says minor here, but it's moderate. Alright. Alright, let's get her a weapon, though. Superior longbow. That's a good one for her. She has a good skill. Boom. And put on the flimsy mail armor. There we go. Alright, now we're talking. Oh, cool. She's already helping, so she's not going to just sit in bed all day. Oh, nope. Spoke too... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I spoke too soon. See what she does. No, she's going to help out. Cool. We need that. We're going to need that because the raid's coming. We got a day and 13 hours. All right, cool. This is going to be pretty good. At least we got all the doors back up. Not too worried about this raid, actually. It's less severe than the one we took out, and we have an extra person with a bow. But there are 3 archers. There were 3 archers in the last one. We don't know the severity of the archers. We don't know if they're longbowmen or shortbowmen. If they're shortbowmen, they're going to get their asses handed to them. We have armor now, too, which we didn't have before. That gives us a little bit extra protection. So we're doing well. Oh, yeah. Look at all them apples. Get sticks, get apples. Oh, one of the goats is trained. We have done it. We have done it. Jax the goat is gonna help us. He's gonna eat the wild berries. No, he's not doing jack. What a jerk! Haul for me, haul for me, you jerk. I have to set it up. I know. I'm just messing with you. All right, cool. Now we click haul, and now he hauls for us. Beautiful. Look at him go! Jax the super goat. I think he's just chilling. He hauled one thing and then he took his first office break. Look at him tear it up, man. This is awesome. Yeah, Custo is okay. Good call. Having someone else to do construction for all the repairs that we need. I didn't even think about that. And she's combat. It's a good one. It's like realistically, if I take a person on, the negative is that how does that person contribute and how does that person fight? Because every person I have increases the amount of potential spawns. So they have to be a good, like, be able to fight. I have to be able to defend myself. Cool. Yes, she's already proven to be incredibly useful. There we go. Olin, carpentry 22. We did not reset enough traps. That might... I don't know if that's going to be the search party or someone who's going to negotiate with me, so hopefully we have a little bit more time. Hoping now that I have 2 people in construction that I can get these traps reset. Let's see. Yeah, prioritize resetting. Yeah, it's gonna be too annoying to try to... Be cool if, like, maybe the urgent haul or urgent reset button would be kind of cool to have. There we go. Getting the important stuff up. The internal defenses. This is looking sleek. Yeah, I love seeing that goat hauling. Every time I see that goat hauling, that's one time... Well, it's actually like 2 trips for a normal person. Yeah, this is gonna work. Gives it kind of a little bunker feel too. Oh, that's why I was like, "What's going on?" I didn't have. Sorry, I had to do any of that. But you know what? It does look kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I actually kind of like it. It gives it a different. It gives it an aesthetic. I did it on purpose. Probably what I should have done is turn this into wood, but yeah, because no, the wall will actually hold these wood pieces, so it keeps people from being able to shoot in. If there's wood right here, going all the way up, protects the people in the kill box. But I think it'll be okay. But yeah, getting people up here is gonna be pretty critical, and then we can run down into the kill zone. Everything's doing fantastic here. I really need these traps, the initial traps here, because they can cause injury, and those injuries can cause accuracy decreases and like movement decreases. So yeah, I just want to get at least the outer traps. It makes a big deal when they're like limping. Search party arrives. 5 hours. We're gonna have it fully up by the time they get here, I think. I wonder if they're gonna start resetting the traps now. Please? Yeah. Getting ready to kill. Imminent. Okay, the negotiator's here. Awesome. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of time. I'm not going to negotiate. I'm not giving them anything. I'm going to take their lives. They've come to die. I want their stuff. I need it. And, yeah, they will not leave with anything. 158. No sticks. It's amazing. We went through those sticks so much quick because of all the stuff I was doing. All right, yeah. We'll have it all reset. We'll have a few more built. I think we're in good shape. Oh, that's beautiful right there. There's a lot of apple trees here. They're trying to extort me. It's because I have a necromancer. Savage ship right now. She's a necromancer. All right, what did we get from her? Hot-blooded. That's okay. Iron stomach. Not bad. Dainty. Interesting. Plus 10 art. Doesn't like labor. Those are some okay. She's not bad. She doesn't like to do intellectual stuff, and she likes to make art. But she can also shoot people in the face, and build things. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good person. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got the library. Nice. So we're getting the bonus here. Beautiful. All right, we're in the positive tech after selling all that stuff to the merchant. So we're gonna be going up. Got ourselves one Speedy Gonzalez little goat. We're running around, doing everything we needed to do. I think for this. Let me see what shelves I have. It's the same thing, you just need 2 work shelves, but I think you need clay. Wall bookshelf. Yeah, these are bookshelves, weapon racks, so I don't have what I need for that. Okay. Come back to that later. Who is this? Are these me? Okay, that's me. I didn't recognize them, and they're nice. Oh, they're wearing, yeah, the light armors. Man, they look pretty snazzy. All right, we're doing good. I didn't realize how well we were doing. I was like, dang, who got all the uniforms? But yeah, this is why you want to fight. Like, you want to get strong, you want to get armors, because when they start sending real enemies at us, it's not going to be good. We might be able to get some real armors here, like flimsy. I mean, it's better than nothing if you look at the properties of this thing, though. Linen. 0.09. All right, maybe it's not better than nothing. Yikes. 0.13. Okay, I guess they're all low. Yeah, Custa's got a male dress on, which is kind of cool. Or she has a dress and she has mail on. Let me check her inventory. Winter clothes, okay. Male armor, yep. 4.47. 0.93. Yeah, they're gonna need some better stuff. I mean, it's better than 0, I guess, but maybe not. It's the movement penalties. fine. A fine longbow. The longbow is fine. That longbow is gonna nag me. It's not fine. All right. All the traps reset. All right. And the combat will be next chapter. Well, everybody, and welcome to the next chapter. So we are gonna be murdering. It's not murder. It's justice. We're being raided by the band of the She-Wolf. They're trying to extort us because, you know, we're just that cool. Now, we took some people in, and now they want our blood. But we're going to give them blood, but it's not going to be ours. Hopefully. Shouldn't say that. Really. They got 3 archers. This is actually a fairly achievable raid. Now, there are a couple ways I could do this. I could just pull back and let them run through all the traps, and then wait for them to come into my little death pit right here, which is not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea at all. But I think I want to get a little action before they get in. I just need to figure out where the hell they are. All right, guess it don't matter. All right, so we got 4 individuals now that have longbows, and only 1. Now, by the time you see this, they are actually finally working on a massive combat patch, which has javelins. It also has the ability in slings, and also has the ability to train your ranged and train melee. And that's big, because if I could do that, I mean, we could be getting swole right now. So, you know, that's a huge disadvantage. The only way I can level combat currently is through actual combat. And what's interesting is that Going Medieval is still very much in early access, but they're making really good, like, real updates, like substantial content. Like, these are huge updates. It's not like it's got like a new map. It's like they're actually like redefining combat, adding new mechanics. Like, the game is growing in a very good way. So I have to figure out where the attackers are. I'm gonna pause real quick. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they got stuck somewhere. I just want to kill them. Oh, they're approaching. My bad. They're not here yet. I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. All right. Well, we're ready. We're prepared. Got to get my guys up on the edge. But yeah, see, we got good defenses here. We're going to be slamming them down. And it's amazing how slow 1 hour feels in this game. A minute. Okay. All right. They're suffering from the cold. It is 36. We do not want them to freeze to death. Eventually, what I end up doing is having little heat shacks, or like a place near my combat zone where they can wait. Okay, that's a little bit bigger than what they said was coming. I guess not. I guess it just, you know, looks bigger in reality. It's kind of one of those things. But you can see that on the hardest difficulty, this is the second raid that's hit us, and they're like wearing chainmail. These are some serious hombres. They actually brought it. It looks like they have some longbowmen. So another unfortunate thing about this difficulty is the severity of wounds and damage is much more substantial than anything else. But I will say that the difference between a previous Let's Play and this is just one. I was playing on hard. This is very hard. And the armor and components of the enemies, it doesn't scale with me. It scales with time. So I think I'll be able to do a good job. But yeah, you can see we're right outside our radius. So if they have short bows, they won't be able to come in on us. But we need to watch everybody. Right now, you can see it doesn't show you where their line of sight is blocked. They have to kind of come out here. Once they start beating on the doors, they usually kind of meander around, and that's when I take full advantage. Okay, the traps are already doing a grand job, and the archers are pretty dumb. So they're not trying to take advantage of any of the gaps that I currently have. Dude, they just busted that door down. All right. Oh, yeah, we killed her. We need to do as much damage as possible. Oh, yeah. This is great. They don't stand a chance. And the traps are, like, making them pause, too, which is making them kind of sit in ducks. Okay. So this is what I was worried about, is you get this jag off like this dude. We got to kill the archers first. If you take out the archers, then they have no ability to fight back. And then they're just, you know, sitting ducks. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Florencia got hit. Let's make sure that she isn't... Okay, she doesn't have any serious injury. Like, she's not bleeding. She just took a normal wound. Okay. 2 of the 3 archers are now down. I'm just going to check out these individuals real quick. Looks like we got 1 barefooted archer right there. And once we take him out, it's GG for them. They have no ability to counter any of my attacks. Okay, so now we're just going to unload, and we're just going to kill at will. I kind of like to let them do their thing, like, at this point. Like, you know, just shoot whoever you want, man. Easy pickings down in the kill pit. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance. You can get yourself 2 tiles above. You usually get a pretty good accuracy modifier. That makes it, even if you have a pretty crap skill, pretty darn lethal. It looks like they're trying to run away now. Yeah. Yeah. I unfortunately do not... Oh. Actually, neither of these individuals, except for Emma. Emma's pretty sweet. That it's a 23 marksman, 14 botany. Crap animal handling. Unfortunately, I only thing I could do is hang them. They did surrender, but surrender is for the weak. Come on, get them. Okay, yeah, no survivors. That's the way I like it. But the so far, so good. My design is pretty simplistic, and it is very effective. Boom. That's so beautiful. All right, and now we got what's great, and as I was mentioning, is you really need to kill people as fast as possible in the early stages of this game. We got a sturdy longbow, which we don't need, but we got some hoods. What I'm looking for is more armor, and better armor, I should say. A lot of summer clothing. Ooh, a kettle helmet. A lot of this I kind of messed up. Light helmet, nice, 8.75. All right, and what I'm getting at here is that now 6.64% armor. We have this armor now. Now our men are safer. Now we are stronger. And so you don't want to shy away from combat early game, because if you do, you're gonna get wrecked. We need to consistently be improving the equipment and the skills, the combat skills, and also going through these events shows you weaknesses or things you can improve. Right now, I'm feeling pretty good. We did a good job. Realistically, we could take this a step further, and we could do something kind of weird like this, right? Because we know that they like to step into traps, and then they like to get blocked. We can make it so that it's harder for them to shoot up just by making some blocks like this. I want them to come in through the gaps. So what I'm going to effectively do here, though, is try to channel them without using doors. I want to try to channel them into going down certain routes and then having to crisscross more routes. So what I think I want to do here is have them try to go this way. That way they're walking into more of my traps. But I'm not going to put doors on this. I'm just going to create little areas that I want them to kind of try to breeze through. And then in this way, I think I can walk them into more of my traps. And unfortunately, I think you have to do one at a time, which is really dumb. But yeah, we're going to have plenty of sticks in the long run. Yeah. But I feel like this will help. Every time they get wounded, the better. So that's the problem is we didn't have the traps there, but another problem is that they're trying to like skirt everything. But they seem to follow lines. It's pretty interesting. There we go. That's great. All right, and I'm gonna put all this gear and all these people on priority hall. All right, and they're starting the fires. That's great. I mean, the goat. Once we get another goat, that's actually gonna really help. And now we're shearing, so we actually have the capacity to do tailoring for ourselves. Tailoring is something I definitely need to get people into. Now I'm trying to figure out if I do go 3 stories tall on here. How do I want to do that? Okay. I can walk up here. Do that. definitely want to do that. Trying to think, can I do it? Ooh, I can. Cool, that looks nifty. And then, yeah, that will give us do a balcony here that they can walk on. Okay, I'm trying to think. Yeah, we did this in a way that it is actually relatively stable. Perfect. We're just going to get the basic building blocks of the next section. I want to do some more housing. And I think 3 stories is probably going to be the tippy top for this one back here. That's a good one, though. Yeah, we're doing great. And the winter is not so substantial that it's killing off all the bushes. I'm hoping our gentleman can now focus on research a bit more. That would be great. But yeah, we're making good strides. We definitely could use some more war goats. Coming to theaters soon, I guess. All right, come on. 29%, 61%. Okay. All right, all armors. Looks like they're doing a darn good job. Okay. Jax the goat is still doing a... I don't know what he's doing right now, actually. Oh, there he goes. All right. What's Jax the goat carrying right now? Light armor and flimsy. Okay. I might eventually have to start selling some of this stuff. Now, we got storage in here, so... This is actually a perfect place for storage as we murk people. I didn't even think about that. That's great. Not a great place, though, if they set it on fire. That's kind of why weapon racks are great. So, yeah, okay. I like to go underground, honestly, for storage, just because of how much more I feel like you can get. So, I think what we're going to do is this. Jaboom, jaboom. This is gonna be like a little walk-through area. I'm gonna use some of my bricks. I know it's sacrilegious, but I want to get a little bit of order here. These will be bricks, and then the rest of this will be wood. But what we're going to do is dig a staircase down. So a staircase down here, and a staircase down here. Ability to walk in between right there. It's gonna be a little different. Actually, I believe I might have to. Let me rethink this. Let's just do one side first. May have to do some weird stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna go underground for storage. It's I could do it up above ground, but it's just gonna look silly. I'll keep crafting above ground though. But everything else is looking mighty fine. I actually don't want to put anything over top of it just right yet, because they got enough on their plate. But yeah, the goat's definitely worth its weight in gold. The amount of stuff that it's hauling, and it's so much faster than the people too. It's just amazing. And yeah, right now we got baby goats, but I don't want these goats at all. Because once I get a domestic male and female, there's a huge chance for their offspring to be trained already. And so, yeah, they just start multiplying. Ooh, we got ourselves a merchant. I'm always looking for people that have crossbows. I don't. Yeah, I have apples. They have apple saplings. I don't need to buy anymore, to be quite honest. I'm only looking for things that I don't have. We already have that. Could buy a donkey. It's not a terrible idea. Donkeys have amazing carry capacity. Okay, they do have 98 more bricks. I want that. No, that's our female. That's our female goat. We need that. I don't know. I'll sell a bit of hay. I don't need it. And then we could sell. Oh, nice. We got the capacity to sell some of these flimsy items that we got. Oh, nice. I think these are the oh, these are the 1 year. Okay, so this is one of the goats I was gonna kill, so I might as well just sell it. Yeah, I'll sell all this stuff. This is great. We need something with a little bit more oomph, though, if we're gonna get this stuff out of here. All right, flimsy. Yeah, this doesn't weigh too much. You gotta watch the weight in this scenario. I'm gonna unfortunately, I keep kind of putting myself in a corner here, but that donkey is too big of a thing to pass up on. I think what I need to do is get multiple people doing research. But yeah, we're gonna have to remake all those books, but that's okay. I want that donkey, man. The donkey is gonna be a national treasure. And we're gonna kill that goat. Very good. Yeah, you can have that little thing, and I'm gonna get myself a goat. All right. So the sheep we're gonna leave alone. Nope, not slaughter. It would be funny if I slaughtered my new goat. I mean, my mule. That guy's getting slaughtered. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we got a few bodies in the in the marsh. Just throwing them in the bog water. We better get it prepped up for the next raid. I don't have guest beds, so you guys are gonna have to have a slumber party. Yeah, I might have to make these bedrooms a bit smaller. I'm not sure. No, I don't. That's right. I have the patio. Cool. Keep forgetting. Sorry. All right. Yeah, the winters are not too bad in the marsh. So many bodies to burn. Oh, man. Maybe I should put the bodies a little bit closer to the burn piles. I don't know. I like to keep them away from... I like to keep them away, but there's so many of them. I think I'm gonna put it right next to the burn pile, honestly. Because if they're gonna go to the trouble of moving them, they might as well move them closer. I know that it will increase the rate at which we see the bodies, but I think that we're just gonna be burning bodies forever, because there's gonna be way bigger raids and more people. We gotta get this body burning thing efficient. I guess I could It happens when they see the bodies. So if I make a little body shack like so, they may not see it as much. Fortunately, wood is the cheapest material that I have, so it's the most renewable resource, I should say. Alright, we'll make it out of hay. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. We got ourselves a little body shack. There's the love shack, and then there's Tacticat's body shack, where we keep the dead for burning. And I think we're going to spice this up a bit more. I think 6 of these is going to be necessary for the amount we have. There we go. Getting the traps reset. We need to cut down a lot of trees. There we go. There's the trees. But yeah, we're getting this place going, man. This is a serious war camp now. What kind of psychopath would like attack a place where like you could visibly see them burning the bodies of the last raid? Oh man. Yeah. This is the hardest difficulty, so I'm feeling pretty cocky, and that should be kind of terrifying to the enemy. I've pretty much built something that is not a good place to be. Like I said, the trick is to know that the fact that they can eventually overwhelm you with superior firepower. So you just use multiple backdrops and multiple defensive points. You just retreat and you let them walk through all the traps. And these are the weak traps. I'm going to save... I'm probably going to keep the weak traps up there, but when I get the better traps, I'm probably going to put them here. And then I'm going to need to do some stuff over here. Where I'm going to put the second castle, that is a good question. Technically speaking, I could put it back. I could put it right here, and I could move... Yeah, I really should. I should probably relocate this stuff over here. Because I am going to be putting a castle over in this area soon. Beautiful. Eventually, though, I won't need as much wood. So we don't need to go too crazy on wood. But it looks like we did get one thing. Okay. Yeah. So I will have to mine this out so that I can mine down again. And have the next staircase. And then from that staircase, we can start doing all the storage. Food storage, normal storage. I'm going to keep all of the construction up top. I don't know. I might do the... I don't know. Underground just has too many advantages, really. It's like you can keep all your production right next to the goods as they're stored. I mean, we got storage up here. But the ability of scaling is just so much better underground. Yeah, we got our little shacks. Very nice. Let's see where this donkey's at. 27%, 30%, 77%. Not bad. All right, we're doing a little poor on food, I would say. We got some apples we can get. We are on the 4th day of winter. That's kind of scary. I have all my food protected, so fish are usually good. But it looks like the fish spawns all got kind of wonk. There's one right there, of course. Now, there are wolves. We could go fox hunting. Man, look at all of these bone piles. What happened? Are those the fish? Eek. But yeah, as we get more established, I'm going to be getting a little bit heavier into farming, but we're waiting for the new year to do our seeds and everything. Beautiful. How many apples we get up that? 9? That's enough. Oh, did you graduate? Nope. Well, there's a bit of limestone over here. Interesting. All right. That will be the next project. But what's cool is that you don't need resources to expand storage. You just need to mine territory out. That's why I love it. Just you just gotta mine it. It just takes time, and mining isn't too big of a deal. You just go slow. All right. I think I'm gonna leave this tree because it's taking him quite a bit of time to get out here. These trees are sad. These are some sad trees. They're gonna take a bit to grow. Man. I'm gonna expand it a little bit. I feel like we need a little bit more tree growth. There we go. All right, we got our research up to a good point. So clay brick making, we can already actually make clay bricks because we bought that. Tailoring would be a good one. I think we decided that bows was too important to not start on. Everybody here is like depressed because it says they're desperate for alcohol, like desperate. That's a severe word to use. It's not a word I would use. So we got alcoholics who are on the verge of losing their shit, so we gotta get them some booze. There we go. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll be able to wall this off. Clay brick. All right. So this is what I'm thinking. Basically want to continue the craziness. So I'm going to wall this whole thing off. Okay, that would probably be the easiest points right there. Okay, so there's going to be a wall here, and there's going to be a giant... Probably not even a wall there. I think what I want is to have a just row of more stuff here with the ability to run around the sides. So this will be a wall. This will be a walkway. This will be the tower. And the tower should be fairly sufficient in size. Let's okay. That should be enough room. And then 5 tiles wide. Perfect. Yeah, this will be easy. Easy as heck. Okay, and that will be the inner area. Courtyard here. There we go. And they're gonna have the ability to run around just like we do here. It's gonna look kind of like that. They're gonna have the ability to run down everything. Oh, just like this. What's interesting too is if I do it like this, right? For them to get to this side, they can't. They have to keep running down this way and get into this area. So the people up on these walls are effectively invincible unless they can break everything. So it's just a giant gauntlet of death. Pretty sweet. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna actually use bricks for this part. I think I'm just gonna use more wood. And if it burns, it burns, and that's fine. Because, yeah. Like that. Perfect. That allows us to use that for additional storage. But this right here is going to be great. So clay brick wall like this. This will all be sectioned off. I don't think I'm going to have... I think if I'm going to do a door, it's going to be here and here. on the outside. But these areas are going to be walled off. You know what I'm saying? That way, that if you want to come into the courtyard, you come here. I don't want, like, if this were to be destroyed by a treb and then they found a door here, it would negate the whole thing. But by having the door here, it keeps the maze intact because it can only go this way. So, yeah, what we're trying to do is control... Ooh, rebellious. I don't like that. Yeah, what we're trying to do is control everything. But I want this part of the gauntlet to be brick. Okay, so because of the way that I did the doors there, I'm going to do something kind of weird here. We're going to do a... yeah, like that. Okay, perfect. All right, that will allow me to shoot down and control the flow. And then they'll have to bust through these doors. And there'll be another kill pit inside the tower. People standing on top. Doors here. If they do run out the back, we'll be able to shoot them. I don't even think anybody's ever going to make it that far. But you can start to see this is a pretty insane castle. I'll probably do like a couple wood towers just for aesthetics, but yeah, they'll be able to shoot anybody coming down here, and there'll be another thing of traps. But they can run from here, run out the doors, run up. We'll have the capacity. Now, if they can get up top here, though, and run along these edges, that's the problem. So we just need to fix that real quick. That will keep people from being able to run. Actually, hold on. That makes no sense. Let's just be smarter about it. If we do it right here, that will do it. It'll block anybody from being able to access the base from that point. It'll look a little funky, but we'll put some banners up here. It'll look cool. All right, well, we got the foundation. This is it. And now the only way to get up these staircases is to run through all of this while being hit by the secondaries and then run all the way back here. Realistically, I could just leave all my dudes here and they could just be shooting. I don't even have the guys here. So it serves two purposes, is that basically anyone up here is pretty darn safe. And if they are back here, I can have a couple of people back here protecting the flanks, and it's gonna get crazy, man. All right. He's in a bad mood. I'm making alcohol, bro. Or I'm gonna get you drunk, all right? Just settle down. All right, prioritize construction. There we go. Look at that. That is a monster. So the ones that are higher will be able to shoot down into the pit. But the concept here is that it's just really difficult to get in and out of things. No, man, this thing is gonna be a monster killer. It's gonna be 3 stories tall. It's gonna have the second and third story will be enough for any amount of people. Honestly, it doesn't really even need to be that tall, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Beautiful. Let's see how much brick we have. Nope, not enough. Cool. We're gonna have to buy more. This will be a work in progress. And we definitely have the capacity for clay. Right here and here and here. That's the thing, though, is they have to run all the way outside here. If I were gonna be doing more... We talked about this earlier. Oh, look at all that clay. Just sitting there. What I can do is I can just put a staircase like this and then use a wicker floor piece. And then when we're attacked, all you do is you just destroy the wicker floor piece. It's really simple. Yeah, right here is perfect. So then you put a wicker floor piece and you just destroy it. But that allows them to just run straight out and start mining. Not have to go all the way around. But hopefully Hopefully, this individual has some more clay. I'll buy it raw. I'll buy it however they got it. All right. So they don't have much. Blacksmith Forge. I like both of these. Let's do that. Like I said, because we have limited materials, it's good for us to buy these things. Ba-boom. Oh, that's too many. Ba-boom. Okay. 30 books. Books are one of the best trade items in the game. Just hands down. They can have the flimsy hood. We definitely want to buy all the mechanical components we can. All right. They unfortunately have Bupkis. So, oof. That's a lot of books. Okay. I'm gonna I mean, I would love to get as many components as I could, but it's just not reasonable. 7, yeah, we can't sell off all of our knowledge. I mean, I can. Not a good idea. Soil would work too, for this design. But I want it to look really cool. Oh. All right, so they have the way out right there. Yes, this will all be fireproof, hopefully. The brick. They could burn out through here, though. So, as an extra precaution, we're going to outline this part here in brick. Just something that they can't potentially burn through. A little bit reinforcement. But yeah, overall, everything should be just dandy. Nice. Got some good trees back here. Not all of them. I need anything and everything I can get. Apples are definitely keeping us alive right now. They are absurdly powerful. And the trees are just not growing because it's winter. Boy, we're going through resources pretty quick. Tends to happen with me. I get my little grand ideas. But yeah, this is going to be great. I would love to get one more person, especially someone with some mining skills. And did we get the boozery? Nice. Milk. This one can be made fermented juices. So yeah, they can turn like the apples, pretty much anything. And it will increase over time as it's stored. Like wine will become nicer wines. It's really cool. All right, so we need alcohol ingredients, which is fermented. So you gotta make the mash. Sorry, mash is second. You gotta make fermented fruit juice, and then I think you can make mash with it. But the fermented fruit juice will also do its thing. Oh god, that's a lot. All right, we don't need a whole lot. Osgood is like on it. He's just like, yes, booze. Put the booze maker right there. Take a gander. Yep. Need to remake some books. That's fine. We just need to let people do their thing. All right. We're not going to proc any more buildings, but I'm feeling good. We got a lot of good stuff going on right now. And there's only really one way. So this is the only way up here is through these doors right here. All the way back here. So yeah, they're going to be having to get through all of these doors while my men are just moving along. So as long as I take out their archers, I mean, they're really screwed. It's going to be almost impossible. Almost impossible for them to get down here. And then if they do, probably going to have like 1 or 2 dudes back here just pelting from the 3rd row, just pelting down into the death pit. But yeah, that's saying that I don't just use this. All right. I need to give them a proper room to eat in. They seem to be doing okay. They think it's a modest room. All right. We definitely need another backgammon table, though. I feel like people are waiting on it. Osgood's losing his mind because we don't have his religion, but I'm trying to have him convert so that we only have one religion here. It's a vicious process. It's quite annoying. I think if I get him drunk enough, though, he'll forget all about it. He really just wants to get drunk. Yeah, he's getting close. He was like here, and now he's there. So he's going to be, yeah, it's only going to be a matter of time. It's worth it. It really is. Just get everyone in one religion. Trying to think. Yeah, there's no way unless they bust the door open, they get out here. But that's why we have the brick liner, just to combat any fire potential. I didn't realize one of the baby goats grew up. I guess I just forgot to kill him, but that's all right. We'll train him too. All right, we're moving on up. We got 2 backgammon tables now. Settlers are suffering from the cold. Oh, just walk it off. 3 degrees inside. Yeah, the winters are still pretty harsh in the marsh. I did not mean for that to rhyme. Sorry about that. Oh, his clothing just broke. Yeah, we'll have to get into some more crafting here shortly. Yeah, they're getting pissy. I do need to get them all their own rooms. This thing is still pretty vicious because right now they currently still can only get in through here. So I have this whole area I can run. And then when they bust in through here, they have to run all the way and get up to these staircases. So I can run my guys up here. I can keep them down here, shooting crisscross. If they destroy the doors, then there's no way to pass sideways except for this one. No, that actually probably will crash too. Yeah, this thing's pretty, it's actually pretty simplistically ingenious in how efficient it is at killing. It's just a gauntlet of death. Come on, I want to see my donkey. 0%. Ah, he can carry 180 though. He's nuts. 81% on that one goat. Yeah, we're gonna have another goat here soon. It's gonna be great. The other goat's he's just trekking. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of clay. The tower isn't gonna be like crazy big though. It shouldn't take too much resources to do it. We could probably mine most of it from this section over here. In fact, I think we'll be okay. Right now, we're just kind of at a people deficit, and we're running low on food. Doesn't say that we are though. All right, we got 30. We got booze going. That's weird that it's not telling me that I have a low food supply. We're on day 9. Guess they're just gonna eat herbs or some shit. I do have clay. I wonder if it's because I don't have the technology, but I've been able to do it in the past, so that's weird. There we go, getting the next traps up. This is gonna be a pretty hard place to break in. All right, look at that. We got ourselves Billy the goat that can finally haul. We have 2 hauling goats. We're moving on up in the world. This is when the game gets so much more smooth, just because you have that much more hauling power. The goats are just amazing. And we're still working on the donkey. We're still working on it. A couple more goats too. Once we get the donkey going though, he's gonna be great. And we're just getting better and better at animal taming. I am trying to get the booze flowing. A little bit of it's coming. I need to get these people drunk. It looks like she's also of the other religion, but we're getting close to getting rid of Oak Brethren on Custa. And all that's good. Cool. Yeah, we're getting close. I think tailoring is going to be the next thing I have to get into. So let's get this workstation up. Yeah, nothing too fancy right yet. Outside in snow, 78%. It'd be nice to get a kitchen here at some point. I think I'm probably going to turn these dudes in the craft. Some of these areas in the crafting. I haven't decided yet. Might turn the lower section here into a massive, like, 2 or 3 crafting station room. And then have access to storage right here. It would make more sense to have the crafting downstairs, like, from a production standpoint, but it will look nicer up here. I don't know. It's hard. The efficiency in me doesn't want to do it. Just wants to throw it all underground, but it's nice to have an above ground base. I think we're going to actually expand the apples side by side. Like I said, they will start planting trees next to themselves. I can chop this down and get the sapling implanted here. But once I have a full thing of apples and berries, you pretty much have a pretty near infinite food supply. I think we're gonna have to harvest everything here. We're gonna have a little bit of a rough year. As we get more people, we'll have to start delving into more advanced farming, and that's easy. You just have a seed garden. I typically do twice as many seeds as I have things planted, just in case I get caught off guard in a winter. I've learned the hard way that you can lose your entire crop because you're just not paying attention. Then boom, winter hits and kills all the seeds you have. So I just always have twice as many seeds as I need to account for that. And it's really not hard to do when you have a seed garden, which is just like 4 or 5 tiles that make like 20 seeds a pop. So I wouldn't worry too much about that stuff. That's what makes the berry bushes so amazing, is that the food itself is the seed too. And you just mass plant them. But yeah, we'll have enough food to get us to the next harvest. We need to make sure that we're cooking. That seems like a really easy way to get the morale up. And we got Osgood cooking of 1. I'm gonna put animal taming to 2, construct to 2. I want him to focus on cooking here more often. Carpentry, okay. Olin can also cook. Yeah, we need to make sure that meals are being prepared. Get our morale up. Yeah, having them 2 goats is gonna be pretty substantial. Once I get the donkey up, though, oof, that's going to be amazing. All right, research. Preserve food will allow me to get shelves. Smelting. I really want to get crossbows 1, so we're going to get a research 2. Let's try to get crossbows next. There we go. And then tailoring after crossbows. Ooh, crap, we need to get some bricks here. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, so there's a couple gaps in the defense right now until I get those bricks. Quite amazing how slow the trees are growing, but looks like they just deforested a bunch of them. I have 634 wood, but the sticks, ironically, as I complained about how many sticks I had, are the real difficult thing to get while I get all these traps up. There we go. Ivy shrubs. That will get us what we need. Not all of it, but... There we go, 20 shrubs. It's a lot of sticks. 15 over here. Okay, cool. That'd probably help us out right there. 60 fermenting juice, fermented mash. Yeah, we're doing great. Once I get ice blocks and everything, we'll be able to make above ground coolers and all types of cool stuff. All right, nice. Buffy's gonna go get us a bunch of clay. This is the one thing I'm afraid of. I should probably get the wicker going, but I don't want to forget about it. And we don't need limestone. We just need the clay. Come on, Buffy. Aw, Buffy. See how much our boy can carry. Or, I guess it's not a boy, but... Oh, dang, a little bit more than that goat. But the goat's faster. Look at that goat go. Perfection. Yeah, they're really prioritizing that booze production. I think I'm going to set it down to 20. Because they made way more than what I told them to. Alright. Yeah, we're going to put you down to 20 as well. There you go. You guys have made a booze. I said no more booze. Alright. I think we cut down... Yeah, I think we got a bunch of these to be cut down, and we're getting a good amount of wood. Wood is not actually a problem anymore. We have way too much. Might actually need to rethink this. We're gonna shrink the zone quite a bit. I think I very much overestimate how much wood I'm gonna need. Howdy, well, welcome back to the last day of winter. Our settlers are exhausted and they're unhappy, but you know what? Fuck them. I don't know. They'll be fine. Just they'll get over it. we got a lot going on. We got a lot to do. So, yeah, they're getting a little pissy. Losing consciousness tends to make people a little upset. Yeah, okay, we gotta go back to the drawing board here. So I didn't include her in the 1 extra hour of sleep a day, and it's kind of amazing how much of a difference that made for the other individuals that were having issues. So we'll give them a little bit. We'll get 1 more hour of sleep a day. That might shut her up. Probably not, though. I mean, they don't have much going on in their lives, so they gotta do something, I guess. We want to get tailoring up here, and that shouldn't be... Oh, looky, we got another opportunity for combat. It's funny because I thought I would be afraid of the combat at the hardest difficulty, and I just really look forward to killing anything and everything that comes at me. So, Catherine. Let's see what Catherine has to offer us. Animal handling 15 and body 15. You're off to a good start, Catherine. And 11 marksman? All right, I'm liking this. We need definitely more animal handlers. And always good to have botany. Age 31. Nice. Prefers to do animal handling. Well, that's what I was looking for. We will help you. And we are going to get attacked almost immediately. Helping her. Fantastic. Okay. So one thing I need to do is get another bed going in this area. I will have enough housing for everybody once I get the 3rd story up. So that's great. All right. Let's see. But yeah, the defenses are up. The traps are all reset. I think this person or persons that come here are have fun. So I'm hoping I can kind of channel them into bigger pools of traps using these little cutaways. But yeah, we're gonna be great. She needs a little tending. She just like on the floor. She's just like sleeping. Okay, that's cool. All right. So mild concussion, minor laceration. Now I've been giving him self-healing, and I'm okay with it, but I do wonder if it's causing some issues, to be honest. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. I have a feeling everything's gonna be all right, and she's gonna make it. But one individual right now is broken, which is not what we want before combat. So I really do need to. I need to take into consideration the feeling of the people around me, I guess. I don't know, man. That's lame. You guys are lame. I just want to kill. But it's all right. It's okay. I'll figure something out. I will figure something out. She's bleeding a bit. And bleeding a bit is probably not good. So we're going to prioritize... that's good. I'm going to prioritize construction of that bit. There we go. Beautiful. Look at him run. The majestic Osgood traverses. Now, where the fuck you going? Build that bed! Screw you! That'd be funny if he just took off forever. I know, he's just getting materials. These people, I need to like... I kind of feel like I should have god powers. Like, I need to remind them who's in charge here. There we go. All right. Catherine now has a picture of a bed. He failed. You're a failure, Osgood. And now they took... Oh, man, I am so freaking... Okay. I am so upset. The donkey's just hauled the shit off. This is such an inefficient bed making. He's like, oh, yeah, all the stuff is gone. Now I'm going to go get it again. There you go. That was weird. There we are. It's beautiful. There you go, Catherine. You got a bed. She's gonna convalesce now. Their mild concussion, 84 hours. Yeah, she's all kinds of jacked. But she has a bow. A longbow. The search party will arrive in 8 hours, very quickly. I need to let them do their thing so they don't get all pissy at me and have mental breakdown. People are weak. I need to get them prepped for the wars that are coming. We got a bunch of clay over here I need to gather. All right. And we are running low on food, which is unfortunate. We still have a little bit of a gap, which I'm going to need bricks to get up. I think those are brick sections, so they can technically run up the staircases if they get past these 2 double doors right here. They got a lot of doors to get up, though. I didn't even see what the army... Okay, 3 archers, 1 adept archer, so 1 good archer. So 4 range. Everything else is of importance, but not worry. Realistically, as long as I can take out their range units, I have range superiority. So, range superiority is awesome. Initial optim... Yeah, that's gonna fade. Alright, what's your religion? Oh, I hope she's not an Oak Brethren. Oh, she's so Oak Brethren. She's gonna be pissed for like the next 4 years as I whittle away at her belief system. That's awesome. Snow White. That's cool. She got Snow White. As long as it's not like a negative thing. Some of these are negative. Some of them aren't. There we go. Get a little bit more clay from the sides over here. All right. These people are doing the Lord's work. Get some berries. We got lots of wood. Hopefully we start accumulating more sticks. Right, so the search party is imminently arriving. Very imminent. Okay, the negotiators here. All right. Yeah, they want to talk. I don't want to talk. I want them to come. I want to hurt them. I want their armor. I want everything they have. I'm willing to sacrifice 1 Catherine for all their loot because technically speaking, I don't really need her. I mean, it's nice. I better give her that 1 extra hour of sleep, of course. And then let me check out the job board. She's on... Oh, fish is its own thing. I thought... Okay, my bad. So fish is its own thing. I always thought it was part of animal handling. Alright, well, she's already set. I don't need to do a single thing for her. So here we go. Tailoring, preserving food. 2 very, very good ones. Pause the game real quick. But I definitely want to get up a sewing station. There we are. And sure, why not get a smokehouse up? And shelves for sure. I'm going to put the food storage closer to the farming, though. These are great locations for all that. They'll help out tremendously. And yeah, we got the underground. We got the underground right here. Get that going. Staircase right there. Beautiful. All right, we got 8 hours until the negotiator gets the picture that I want to murder everybody. And then he'll come back with some people for us to kill. That'll be great and glorious. Interesting, the color tones of the wood. Looking snazzy. Beautiful. Those are suffering from the cold, but I think they're just being lame. All right. All right, we got a good amount of meat. I want these shrubs to, you know, grow. I feel like we probably need a lot more food than what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna kind of double down on my shrubs. Pretty good. Yeah. I'm really happy we got the alcohol production going for them. I think that's massively beneficial for a lot of reasons, keeping people happy. It's amazing how just 1 hour of sleep can really set people on a good path, though, too. Might have to start implementing that from the beginning of my future Let's Plays. Alright, we're gonna forever smoke meat, because that's pretty awesome. Alright, 2 hours until the negotiator realizes it's time for war. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna pause the game real quick. I think 10 is actually fantastic. I want 10 of everything. Okay, and then we're gonna do dismantle for cloth everything that is of inferior qualities, which to me is flimsy to good. Perfect. We'll only have good clothing. All right. Lord will be here soon. Nice. All right, 2 hours it will be here. Okay. Come on. I want to fight you. These are some angry dudes, though. I just hope everything that I've done is enough. All right, let's get up on this shelf. Shelf. It is kind of a shelf. All right. I want to get my individuals right. I'm going to do this left to right because it's just a lot easier. We got 6 awesome warriors right now, so this is going to be pretty amazing. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That's looking sharp. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Okay, guys, here you come. All right, so they're coming from this side. That actually kind of sucks because they might be able to... This side has a lot more give. This side doesn't, so if they can shoot from here, they will. I might want to close this off. So they have to come around this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this up. We're gonna close that off actually. In the future, I don't want the archers to come in and start shooting. I want to, when they see that, then they'll go. Even though they could come in here and shoot, they won't, unless they see pathing. But over here, they can path through stuff. So we'll see. We'll watch them. Speed this up a tad bit while they're walking. Here they come. Oh, they're getting cold feet. Man, they don't even have trebs yet, though. That's the thing. Once they get the trebs, that's when stuff gets nasty. But yeah, I wanna get that all in. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, yeah, they're like right out of range. Shaboom! Oh, that's beautiful right there. If I got them up a bit higher, they'd be in range of the archers. But right now, I got a pretty good view. All right, we need to watch their archers. I need to kill one of them to set the message, but I want to kill their archers pretty much ASAP. Okay, kill the archer. Okay. Let's make sure. Okay, Agatha got hit, but not substantially. Okay. Agatha got hit again. But we've killed 2 of their archers. Come on, guys. The more you have, the easier it is to do this. All right. All of their archers have been destroyed. Time to unwind, guys. Kill them all. All right. Shoot down, my friend. Oh, yeah. She can't. That's okay. We'll let them get one door. Make them feel big. The spike traps are definitely helping. You can see that they're getting weak. Oh shit, that guy's trying to run away. That was a big mistake because now he's gonna get in range. Whoa, one of them survived. That's right, there's 4 of them. Okay, my bad. I totally forgot there were 4. Forgot how to count. Pierce leg muscle moderate. You are out of here. You can go heal yourself. I'm gonna have these 3 take out the archer. Boom. Okay, we're in good shape. Yeah, so Agatha got a pretty serious injury, and that means that they're not going to be a productive member of society for like 1 season, most likely. It'll take 7 or so days. But everybody else is going to die now. Yeah, what I need to do is kind of bump this out 1 tile more so I could shoot down into here. We don't have a prison quite yet, so we'll just have to kill them as they run away. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I wonder what loot we are gonna get from this. Well, there's some good stuff here. All right. Well, let's get it all out of the murky bog water. All right. We're in good shape. Eat up, boys. You earned it. Yeah, they only cut down a couple of doors. It's pretty amazing with as my individuals gain more skill in marksman. 15, 8, yeah, 16, 1. Ooh, Agatha, you suck. 11, 15, 15. Yeah, we're sitting pretty. We got a good army here. It's kind of funny that they went after all of those rangers went after Agatha, and she's like the worst of them, which is kind of stupid. She's like if she were to go, yeah, I mean, she's the worst aim. All right, she's okay though. She's got a minor pierced leg, 63 hours, no biggie, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure some settlers are unhappy. Let's see why. Killed someone. Oh, they're. Oh, I gotta get that out of them. Desperate for booze. Well, I mean, we got the booze, and we got apparel. Apparel's coming, man. They're always wanting the fancy stuff. All right, Jax is gonna be our man for this. We're gonna have to start thinking about getting weapon racks up and stuff though too. There we go. Okay, we're gonna cut these guys out, and this is gonna be food only. Okay. Okay. I was hoping I could copy the settings. Unfortunately, you have to just like straight up copy the thing when it has the settings. They don't have it like other games where you can do that, apparently. And they're all low priority, so that's stupid. There we go. Yep. But yeah, we want food stacked here simply because it will be a better use of our space. Keeps it off the ground. Very high. I don't know why. Okay, that one will be very high. All right, and so we're gonna need to get some. Yeah, forever. Now, I think we need about like 60 for now. That will allow me to get crossbow 1, and then we can start looking at getting crossbows, which will make us even more godlike. We're getting so close to getting this stupid donkey. Oh, 0% train. What did you do? Oh, he must have really screwed up. He failed? How many times are you gonna fail, man? The donkey was almost trained. Oh my gosh. So disappointed. Alright, whatever. It's quite an order to haul all this stuff. It becomes almost overwhelming the amount of loot you get with a proper setup. Ooh, there's a cat. Is that my cat? I hope it's not my cat. Nope. I still got my cat, Phoebe. All right. Oh, we lost the goat. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. This is rough. I'm not used to having low skilled players. It's throwing off my groove. That's all right. I got 2 people now that can help with this. Hopefully one of them knows what the heck they're doing. Okay. I'm gonna have to like mandate leisure in the beginning of the day or something. In the end of the day, because they're just overworking themselves. And it's, you know, it's the religious thing though. It's just something you have to do if you just want one religion. And I do. So weapon racks might start to make a lot more sense now. Yeah. So weird having their beds all up there. I'm trying to figure out if I have other doors. Yeah. We'll get a bunch of weapon racks up. Actually, let's scratch that. Because I should probably get one weapon rack up and then put the settings on it. I don't have to repeat what I did with the food crates. Food shelves. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Let's get these places going. We're getting there though. But yes, the amount of loot that I have to pull back, I think, is severely limiting us. We got our death shack up over here, but I don't think it's on, I don't know, it's up. They're just not hauling, or they're burning all the bodies. We got a good amount of weapons. Ooh. Got another helm. Ooh, we got a male helm. Yeah, but sometimes the animals do die. We'll have plenty of food here in a moment. I just have to let them kind of catch up. Yeah, we've really cleaned out this whole area of all trees and everything. We have more than enough wood though. We have 429, but it can go fast. It's really the sticks that are becoming a problem. Let me check out. Let me see if I can grow something that's a little bit more sticky. Apple trees, willows, Scots pine, oak tree. Unfortunately, it's all trees. It's no bushes. That's unfortunate. But the apple trees will yield sticks when they're harvested. So yeah, we'll get them naturally once we have enough apple trees. But yeah, it's a little worrisome. We're gonna need a better fuel supply. And once all the sticks get down, we'll be in a little bit better shape. All right. People are slightly not as pissed off as they were before. Fantastic. But yeah, you look at the base, it's a long castle. It's a bit different than my other designs. It's more of a death trap. Just the gauntlet of horrors. A horse show inside. Once they get in here, it's not going to be fun. So far, they haven't hit... So far, now that I have proper archers, they're not even really able to get through the beginning portion. I'm like building out all these layers, and I don't really know if they're ever going to get that far in. If they had a... That's the beauty of using these things, is because they can't shoot up. It like really limits their ability to see. So they don't have a good line of sight. Nice. Fruit juice went in the rough wine. All right, we got wine coming in now. All right. Now when we get all these berry bushes going, that should help. We gotta expand all this stuff. And I honestly just have too much going on that I don't have proper farming really going. Proper farming is relatively easy. I'm being lazy for sure. I'm just gonna go for like apples and berries, and they're gonna have to deal with it. And we'll refine the farming at a later point. Well, everybody, welcome back to the next chapter of our glorious murder hole. Well, we just murdered in the hole, and yeah, it's actually, this design is a little bit more effective than I thought it was. With the height advantage, we're getting a good accuracy bonus, and incidentally, with these little blockers, it does make it difficult for them to shoot out, but we have a really easy time seeing anybody that peeks around. So this is an interesting design. I really didn't actually expect it to work so well. And I'm going even more hardcore because I got backup contingency plans and all types of stuff. But to be fair, we haven't really seen the full force that can come. We've only, seen a couple of raids, but we'll continue to see if we're awesome. I have a feeling that this design is going to continue to be awesome. And we're going to start building out the upper houses here. I'm at a point now where I have 2 people per room. And so I want to be able to give people their own rooms. I don't know how completely plausible that is, to be honest. Let's see, where do I have the door? I have the door right there. All right. I think I have the door right there. If I don't have the door right there, I should have the door right there. There we go. Door, door, and door. Now, it would be nice to have some windows. It's always pleasant. So I guess we can give them some windows. I'm probably going to close them, but the aesthetic of windows is pretty snazzy. So, yeah, we'll get some windows on the back sides there. Perfection. All right. Well, we got whatever this is going. And we have the tailor going. Right now, I'm letting people kind of decide what they want to do. I have some job prioritizations, but overall everything's grand. We lost our beloved goat, and I'm pretty pissed off about that because I really need these goats hauling stuff. So, all right, we're not gonna train the sheep. Why do you keep unselecting that? Okay, yeah, train that goat. And yeah, okay, good. A new goat to train. This goat, and then this. I've been trying to train this donkey for freaking ever. Feels like they keep failing on the donkey, and that's not cool. I don't particularly understand why they keep failing the donkey. He's a very needy donkey. Oh, Catherine. But you know, she has good animal handling. It's at level 15, so I feel like we shouldn't be having this issue. Osgood has 14. Yeah, she has like the superior animal handling. This is a very difficult donkey. That's all I can think at this point. Now we don't want to harvest that quite yet. All right. It is spring. I keep delaying it, but I should probably set up a normal amount of farming. It's good. You basically just do a seed garden, and then you do a normal garden. I tried to plant a seed garden that is twice the amount of crops that I have planted for that individual crop type, simply because sometimes you just forget what's going on, and winter hits, and then all your seeds die. So as long as you have more seeds than what you would need for any screw up, you're pretty much set. All right, but we got lots of apples, and we got lots of berries. You almost don't even need the other things, so that's pretty sweet. All right, we got all that up. Cool. So we got our weapon rack here. So very high. Oh, cool. So it's all good. Awesome. We're gonna copy that. So I want to have, personally, I want to have a pretty good selection of weapons in here since we're getting so many weapons from everything. I think we're still pulling in the bodies and the weapons. A lot of good stuff out there, so hopefully they get to that soon. I did put it all on priority haul, so yeah, we should be getting that stuff good. But oh man, the base is coming along. We just need a little bit of clay. Let's go to the research here. Yeah, we need a little bit of research. I essentially always run into this issue where I just need more boots on the ground. So we're going to pray to the boots on the ground god, or I don't know. I might have to buy slaves or something, or slavers sometimes can come by. We might be able to buy somebody. That would work. But yeah, we got vinegar. Ooh, it turned to... Oh, there we go. Decomposes never. Pile will ferment in 1 hour. Vinegar pile. Never. Oh. Yeah, I want some booze. I want more booze. Oh, here's the blacksmith forge. Perfection. I was like, where did that thing go? Okay. I'm gonna pop that down here. So we're still working on getting the area down here mined out for another staircase. I was gonna make additional storage underground. Yeah, everything is looking fine and dandy. Nice. Dubious booze. That sounds like someone's like stage name. I don't know. How's that booze? The booze is dubious. It's like, what? Just say bad. Fucking you jerk. Trying to sound all fancy with your big words. Hate that shit. Bad. All right. We're gonna put some extra beds. I think I'm just gonna go the distance here and put enough for like 12 people in this area. Now the idea is to replicate what we have right here over here. And then we're going to have a walkway going across. It's going to be glorious. Let me just get the basics down for that. So we got 2 tiles here. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Everything lines up. Everything lines up. And then we got a doorway right there. That's what I love about this game is it gives you all the tools you need to line things up perfectly. It's like the greatest thing ever. I wish other games would take note of how it's done. I have a lot of wood, so I guess I'm actually just gonna build this out. Might as well. All right. I wonder if I should actually even... It's kind of weird, but I'm like really tempted to put just a massive doorway through here, but that would look kind of dumb. That's why we should do it, though. But yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. All right. That's going to look like this. Beautiful. No, we're going to have the wood. Oh, God, why did I do that? Yeah. Okay. I got a little too happy with the building blocks there. There we go. There we go. Because what we're gonna have now are doors, and this will keep this area just a tad bit protected. Oopsie daisy. Sometimes I twitch. All right, there we go. Cool. Guess we'll have our inner areas. I mean, this area right here is almost its own thing. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, and I'm gonna have, okay, like this. Beautiful. No, that don't look right. There we go. All right. Yeah, and then we'll have more buildings up here, probably potentially crafting buildings, and they can run down here. They can run down to the storage. Oh, look, nice. This will just be one giant little fort. But yeah, look at them go. Fantastic day. So much loot. Yeah, I think it's good to have storage here for items to be put down. All the weapons, I do want more towards this area, though. Makes it good. All right. Got quite a bit of wood that I need for all this. It's amazing how quickly you go through wood. I had so much, and in seconds. Just seconds, it's gone. It's okay. I got plenty of resources. Just get some trees right there. I'm a little disappointed, though, in the severity raids. I was expecting death on my side. Most likely, someone's just going to murder someone in their sleep for snoring loud and at the rate things are going here in this village. Let's speed this up. Yeah. We'll get some clay. We'll get everything going. Oh, nice. We got some jerk. Oh, it's the chaplain. That's great. Oh, no, he's Oak Brethren. Oh, so the druids are us. That's weird. Maybe they're not. Maybe I just have to look at each one of them. Well, I don't like this guy. I need to kill him. I can't be having Oak Brethren bullshit being spread here. Can I kill the chaplain? Kill him! Oh, I see. I see. He hit the attack. Okay. Well, I'm feeling dumb. Let's kill this dude. Screw you. There's only one true God. His name is Toby. I don't know what the hell our god's name is. But I'm going to take his clothing and we're going to wear it. And yeah, let's throw him away. Ooh, 599 nutrition. That's one way to solve the blasphemy, though. I mean, I think some of these people probably didn't like that. Like this person right here. No, they're just kind of upset that they don't have anywhere to pray, but they don't have that. But yeah, I can't have that guy coming in and screwing things up. I'm trying to convert all of them to one religion, and it's a process. I think if yeah, we're really close to getting Custa over. And then Florencia, yeah, nice. And we're really close to getting Osgood over. Yeah, so he was there and he was screwing me all up. What a jerk. Yeah, we were doing so good until that stupid druid came up. I'll never forgive him. Is that... Oh, it's just Jax. Yeah, Jax. I'm getting really scared that this donkey's gonna die of old age before we get him. They sold me a lame donkey. I got gypped. They sold me the most stubborn donkey in the world. He's like, he will not be trained. All right, well, we got one that's getting close. Yeah. I'll take it. I don't know if maybe like there's a familiarity bonus, but you think that Catherine wouldn't be failing so much. What's her perk? Hates donkeys? Or no, Snow White. I don't know. Was there like a donkey hating perk? Like, geez Louise, man. Donkey hating. Well, we can always eat the donkey. Silver lining, I suppose. All right. I just need to cut down some trees. This will be more than enough for like late game stuff, but they seem to be having issues. There we go. Beautiful. Training attempt failed. There you go. You were successful with the wrong damn goat. Yeah. All right. Well, we might have to buy another donkey. I would figure that a 15 level, like level 15 in animals would suffice, but these donkeys are hard, man. But yeah, this is where apple trees start to show their true power, because we're gonna be getting a bunch. I'm not too worried about food. I feel like we have more than enough now, and we just made this secondary farm right there, so yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I don't know. We can always harvest mushrooms. Some barley. All right. Yeah, things are coming along now. Oh, wow. We really went through the hay. Let me see what I can do. Barley. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Barley would be good. Let's see if we can get some barley seeds, because that would be advantageous. There we go. Yep. thing I do like about this game is screenshot mode. That is very in need of more cool looking things. Doesn't look that good. It's effective. It's effective, but holy God, that looked awful. I need to make this thing look a little cooler. What could I do? What could I do? There's not a whole lot. All right, it's just gonna have to look like crap until I get some better stuff. We're getting there though. We almost got the top of this. So I guess realistically, I need to give this nice, at least wood. Something with insulation is always preferred. And I put it the wrong direction. You wanna, sometimes the controls in this game drive me nuts. Gotta scroll up, there we go. All right, so what I wanna do is rotate this so it goes sideways. Boom, here's your roof. Perfect. All right. Nice. All right, we're gonna get clay brick making. For some reason, even though I have the thing, they're just not doing it. So maybe now that I have the tech, yeah, now that I have the technology, they'll do it. So you do need the technology. Unfortunate. That is great. Actually, the real winner here is being able to break things down. So we're gonna break down anything flimsy to good quality. That's just gonna be the go-to. We need to build some shackles. Prisoners would be nice, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the prisoner thing. I feel like you get enough people just normally. And the prisoners like sometimes have good stuff. Now you could force the prisoners to work and there's that kind of stuff. It's an interesting point in the game for sure. But we don't really need a labor force for mining per se. Like maybe just like a little bit, but I feel like the investment of getting people for the jail isn't worth it because I could just do it myself. It is a fast track way to get people though, and you have a little bit more control because you can look at them before you try to recruit them. So yeah, there are benefits. I just don't want to get a prison up. And then I gotta get whoa, he's got donkeys, he's got cows, he's got goats. Oh shit, are the wolves attacking them or just running away? I was like, is he getting mugged? There we go. Yeah, we got some clay. All right, we're gonna get more clay. We're gonna get up our walls. Eventually, we're gonna have enough wood. I think I'm gonna have to start looking at like other things I can do, like birch, maple. There we go, 6 maple. Yeah, let's just start getting stuff planted. Try to get as much trees up as possible. All right, which one of you is the prettiest? I always forget which one of these guys is the prettiest. I think it's Olin. Yeah. Yeah, everybody else is terribly offensive in their appearance, so it's gonna have to be you. There are like 3 in Speechcraft. All right, let me see what we have. All right, let's get a couple, not that, oh God. Okay, 10 beet seeds. All right, I want the second ass. It's a female. You're not supposed to be able to breed donkeys, but we're gonna try, I guess. I'm gonna get more apple saplings because I do actually want to get that food production up. I'm gonna buy this cow. And I'm gonna buy all these clay bricks. Beautiful. They have no clay for sale. They have a fermenting station, but I already have one. I could sell them my cat. I'd be selling myself, I guess. I'm gonna sell all of those armors. They have more goats. I don't necessarily need more goats. I will sell all of these weapons. All right. I'm sitting pretty. Knightly sword, sturdy, very good. Nice. A bunch of more armors I could sell from these people I've been murking. Wow. I'm gonna keep the sturdy helms though. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna sell the longbows. because I can make more of these for money. Sell all of these. Oh man, this is great. I was gonna break these down, but I could sell. Oh man. Yeah, that raid just basically paid for me getting a female donkey. And oh, these are a little expensive. Let's just buy 4 for now. Nice. A V shield. That's actually really good for oh, I got plate armor. That's good. I gotta keep that for me, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep that for me. I'm gonna sell the wine though. These people haven't earned the wine. Nice, we can get rid of all this crap stuff. We don't use any melee, so that's easy money right there. I'm gonna keep, no, we can sell some of the clothing. Man. Okay, with that, we're good. That's great. That is a really good trade for me. Get rid of a bunch of junk I don't ever need. Got a nice little speechcraft boost from that. And the Society of Fellows likes us. The Society of Fellows sounds like a really weird club. They sound like they like sit around playing flutes or something. Some weird shit. I don't want any part of that. Okay. We got that going. Nice. We got those saplings being planted. Get our apples up. What we really need to do is get some barley seeds. Let's take a peek. Herbs. Yeah, we can do herb seeds now. We're in spring. All right, so we're in the beginning throws. Okay, so we're gonna do 4s. We're gonna do beet field. We're gonna do a carrot field. Barley field. Okay, all of these are gonna be seeds. Go into seeds. 10 seeds. So that's 40 seeds. 40 seeds. These herbs you just do. And you get 2 seeds. That's great. Herbs will take care of themselves. Barley, I think, is similar. So all I have right now are beets and carrots. And so I can go 20 on each of those. Yeah, 4x5s. There we go. Carrots, beets, and since we'll get 40 seeds of each, that'll give me numerous seeds, plus the extra seeds I get from this. It's totally overkill and it's great. That's the way I do it though, because you never know if you're gonna get hit with some kind of, not even if you're gonna get hit with something, it's really easy to forget. You don't have complete control too. Sometimes I've had them plant seeds like right before winter and it's just like super annoying. So if I could tell them not to plant seeds for a certain period of time, I wouldn't have to do that, but. Yeah, 20 botany. Unfortunately, they're kind of dumb. But we're getting there. All right. Let's see what other seeds I have for trees. Oak. Oh, we got a bunch of oaks. Fine. Oh, okay. All right. We got it going on. They're planting my new apple trees, so yeah, this is gonna be great. And they'll naturally spread. That's why I planted them in the middle of the row right there. Oh, nice. We got herbs right there. All right, we're gonna expand the herbs. Let's make a lot of herbs because we need them for healing. This is looking good. We got ourselves an expanded agriculture now. And tallow. All right, and now we need to train our donkeys. So train. I don't think we're gonna train the cattle. I think we're just gonna milk it. I don't want to distract from the other training that needs to be done. All right, I think the cat's gonna be put on vermin control now, because why not? All right, we got 2 stubborn donkeys, basically. Ooh, unnamed donkey. All of them are unnamed. I'm gonna leave. They don't get a name until they're trained. They're just donkey 1 and 2 from now on. And I don't know which one is which. There we go. We're getting the bricks now. This is great. Ah, we need sticks too. And we need to reset stuff. I have way too many jobs for all of them. They're just trying to catch up with everything. I guess I gotta make it a little bit more reasonable for the next attack to do some damage. Defensive structures, wooden traps, and reinforced doors. I don't have... Cooking seems... I'm gonna have to get armor from deconstructing weapons. All right, we're gonna go for crossbow 2 or crossbow 1. I think the long... Funny enough, the longbows are really just... All right, I'm gonna bring this down. All right. I need him to start working on the other stuff. Jeez Louise, why are they producing so much? I told them only a little bit. I think it's the fruits are just naturally fermenting or something's going on there. That's interesting. It's really interesting. All right. Yep. You only get the restitutions. Beautiful. All right. We got a decent amount of food. Get a little bit more there. Fermented fruit juice pile. Nice. Yeah, we'll get some real booze going here. Oof. Okay. I'm just gonna start forcing them to put these armors on because they're not doing it. And it's gonna make them very powerful. Let's take a peek. Plate armor, wearing a cap. Archer, archer, archer. All armor, all armor. Mail armor, flimsy. I'm gonna tell her to throw that shit on the ground because that sucks. I think they're actually putting on what they think is like the best armor. All right, just throw everything down and go pick up better stuff. Jeez Louise, that stuff you had sucked. Need to get that. Need to get that off the floor. All right, they're doing a little bit better now. Yeah, pray to your Jesus and then put on better armor, please. Yeah, we got light helmets over here. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah. So you just have to kind of look at what they're wearing and just tell them to throw it on the ground. Beautiful. All right, we got our seeds planted. Now everything else is extra. All right, we're going to have food. We're going to have a lot of food. Nice, 36 botany, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Click. Yep. Just gonna click on these so it stops telling me that they're brand new. We got mushrooms growing in our second area. That's kind of funny. There we go. Yeah, let's get a little bit more trees planted because holy cow. We need a lot more wood now. There we go. Like, why can't I click it? 3 wood. I'd like to at least get 15. Ooh, flax seeds. Yeah, we're not really doing too much with flax yet, but not a bad one. let's do a little bit. I guess I'll just have a bunch of flax seeds. Oh, it's, I see. Yeah, all right, we'll just plant the flax right there. That'll be more than enough flax, in my opinion. There we go. Man, the mushrooms are popping up like crazy. Oh, wow. They're just everywhere. Yeah, we'll have to try to go for ice this coming winter so that next year we can make an above ground storage. Ideally, well, actually, no, we'll probably go underground because the insulation of raw earth is better than anything I can make. That actually might be more what I do instead of our equipment storage is probably fine where it is, to be honest. I should probably just do food storage underground. Oh man, flax is going up. Lots of wild stuff helping us out. I gotta stop giving them work to do. There's so many little tasks. They haven't even reset all the traps yet. Looks like they didn't even. I don't know. There's just all these bones everywhere. Guess that's fine. Oh wow, her animal handling's like literally almost to the next level. She's not getting enough alcohol, however. Lightly lacking in alcohol. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something. If I get a, yes. If I get a druid, I can hold festivals, and I can make them drink alcohol. But you want to have enough meals for the festival. I need a grand hall, for that. Yeah, so I'll have to get a grand hall at some point so that I can throw booze fest to get their morale up. It's one of the huge advantages to getting that up ASAP. And we'll get that up here in a bit. Put it back here or something. All right. So I think we're going to fast forward a bit because you kind of get the gist. We're building all this up, so the next chapter is going to be just a little bit in the future. But I will be there right a second. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome to the next chapter. Now, I'm kind of at a loss because I thought this would be hard. I am playing on the max difficulty, the hardest setting, and inadvertently, I have just created one of the most OP bases ever, very simply with wood. Now, they haven't set anything on fire yet. There are things you can research like Greek fire. You have to get pretty far down the line. Now, I finally got enough books to research crossbow 1. We're going to take crossbow 1. We definitely want to get into smelting as well. So now that we have crossbow 1, let's go and see if we have anybody who can rise to the occasion. You only need carpentry 20 for the first crossbow. So second crossbow, of course, crossbow 2 is one of the betters. But we are going to do this until we have 2. Actually, I think we're just going to craft 2. We need to control this because we only have so many mechanical gears. So to craft a crossbow, you need 35 wood and 2 mechanical components. So let's actually do 3. I think we have 15 in total. We're doing fine and dandy. We're just finally now getting into the bottom portion of this area. But yes, I am pretty happy with everything so far. And I went into this thinking it was going to be really, really hard, and it really is not. So that's great. I have effectively come up with a pretty simplistic design for a defensive base, essentially. And we're going to start getting out our food storage areas. And these are going to be long as we want them to be. And we're just going to stack the middle row with ice, and this works really well. Just put a door on each side. And I actually do something kind of like this, and that works out pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want a 4-tile gap, and then pop. This needs to be 1 tile, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. That will give him something to do, and we're going to put all our food down there. So now we have a nice little underground food area that is doored off, so the animals will not come in and eat all my food. I know that drives people really crazy. So let's take a peek once more. Just gonna scroll over here for a second. Too far. Okay. Sorry, I was changing a setting in OBS. All right. Okay. So we're almost good to go. We got the beds here. We got the roof going up. We have enough for looks like 9 people right now. We have plenty of food coming in finally. We have plenty of wood coming in. Just kind of a slow pace. I got a little bit done, so it would have been pretty boring to watch. We basically just collected wood. No attacks. I'm kind of weirded out by how few attacks I'm getting. It's very, very odd. The next goal is going to be getting all this clay and processing it into clay bricks and finishing off the last part of the defense here. And of course, getting the tower up. Now, we'll see what happens. I definitely need to continue this. We just need a bunch of resources. So we're going to keep pacing ourselves. We're doing a pretty darn good job. Realistically, what I need at this point are bodies. I just need more people. Food is never really an issue. It's really easy to scale. Yeah, you can see we got 2 platers. We got a bunch of armor. So this goes into what I was talking about, that you really need to engage in every conflict you possibly can to get better gear. If I were naked right now and then they were to send, you know, a bunch of heavy grade archers at us, like, we would get decimated. But because I've been taking advantage of any and every opportunity to get better gear, I mean, we got plate mail archers. So it's pretty OP. Pretty OP. Now, I think Olin is working on the first crossbow. And once I get a fine gentleman with that bad boy... Ooh. All right, we're going to follow him. All right, he put it in this rack right here. So we're going to take our best bet. Sorry, I saw the marksman of 1 and completely forgot how to speak. I was just like, ugh. I was like, ugh. Whoa, jeez. You're terrible. All right, marksman 11, marksman 15, marksman 15. So Florencia is going to equip, a good crossbow. Very nice. So we're going to give Florencia this crossbow. Oh, yeah. That's a good feeling right there when you have that much power. All right. And that clay pile, for some reason, was selected as do not touch. Very odd. So let's get that down. And we do have the capacity to break down. So I did just unlock smelting. So now we're going to start breaking down any iron weapons we have that are good quality or less, regardless of their percentage. So that will help us generate iron to make mechanical gears and potentially shackles. I'm kind of shying away right now from, honestly, doing the whole prison thing. It's just kind of a time sink, but it is neat. I did it in my last Let's Play. If you're interested in how that stuff works, it's pretty straightforward. You just go to your roles and you make one person. Oh, I could show you. Gotta click on one dude, and you go to roles. Then you just make him a prison warden. He has to have his own room, stuff like that. Now, I think what I probably want to do is get a chaplain or a bard. But we need a Grey Hall and someone with the private. Here we need to get a church. Yeah, there's a couple things we could do. And getting a church, I think, will actually help us start swaying people to the other side of the fence for religion. And I'm really curious why she keeps failing. And it's really pissing me off. It seems like every time she fails, we go back. But I've been having a hell of a time training animals, and it's really weird. I don't know if it's because they just patched everything. They could have nerfed the training rates, because prior to this, like, I was just training things like crazy. So I do think that there is some potential that training rates were nerfed. But yeah, we'll see. Other than that, everyone is doing what they should be doing. We have a bunch of salt deposits over here. Once they get caught up, and once we get the bottom area down here done, then I'm going to turn my attention to mining out all this clay. But it's kind of want to take baby steps. I tend to like give them 40 different tasks to do, and that does cause some serious bottlenecks. We still have to reset a lot of the traps over here, but I have to give them a fighting chance. I feel like I need to give the enemy a fighting chance a little bit. The traps are definitely pretty amazing, but it's cool not keeping them in this like bloody moat. Let me take this gentleman right here. So because he's in this bog water, I think he's getting, let's see, Does it show me any of the penalties? Yeah, small movement impairment, movement speed, evade chance. So yes, this bog water decreases their evade chance by 10%. So that's, not only am I getting an accuracy bonus from being up here, the water is reducing their ability to evade attacks. So yeah, it's pretty OP. I think I remember a long time ago they're saying that pretty much two tiles up like this is pretty much like peak height advantage, but they may have changed that. I mean, this was like a year ago and the game's changed so much. Someone had tested it at one point, but yes, you do get a height advantage, and I don't know if I think it's calculated between the cells, but let's just come over here. Oh, no, wait. So he still has a small movement impairment. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, comfort, aesthetics. So it's not showing me anything. I'm going to assume, though, that there is some kind of movement impairment from being in that water. Let's send this gentleman outside, Olin, who has no impairment. Just being an adult makes him difficult. Okay. Yeah, it's not showing any of the stuff here. Alcohol requirements low. Alright, scratch that. I thought that everybody was getting movement impairments. But we can look at his stats here potentially for an answer. Barter value. So what I want to look at is what is his... Yeah, these are all his job rates. Combat related evade chance 9.1%. So if I send him away out of the bog water, do any of these things change? Okay. Well, I don't know if it does anything. Over here it just says shallow water. Okay. Well, maybe it's just the height advantage that's giving me the benefit then. Feel kind of dumb now, but whatever. That's life. Alright. Here we are. Yeah, I just need to cut down some more trees, and they got lots of trees to cut down. These are some smaller ones. I think we need a little bit more sticks. Looks like they got the roof up. Alright. So we have... Oh, my bad. We have 2 beds in each room. So yeah, we have enough for 12 individuals right now. We're kind of just like waiting for more people to come here. This caravan was already here, and we bought... I believe I bought some more clay bricks off of them, which were used to construct some of this, but not quite all of it. And we are producing, it looks like, more crossbows. I don't know if he produced another one already. You can highlight weapon racks to see what's in them. I think you can also come over to your overview tab, go to items, and just go to ranged. Yeah, we don't have any crossbows at the moment. That's cool. And one day I will train another animal. Ooh, it's been rough. I got 2 people who can train animals, so I thought they would be a little bit faster, but yeah, we don't need to do too much digging in this one. Everything's going to be fantastic. We do want to make sure that we put floors down or things will degrade. So we're going to do doors and ice blocks. That'll be grand. And these 2 rooms will basically... These will be 1 room, basically, but I'm going to put 2 doors anyway. I'm not going to put doors in the intersection, so that I want them to be able to kind of flow in between. And we'll probably put the cooking station down here somewhere. But yeah, this should be more than enough food, hopefully. More than enough storage for food. All right, there we go. We got a lot of wood now. You kind of have the ebbs and flows in this game where you're low on resources and then you have more than you need. Always a little frustrating, to be honest. All right, we got 479 clay. So, let me see. Production. Okay. Let's go to our jobs. Let's see who has the best crafting. Absolutely nobody. All right, so animal and fishing. I don't care about fishing. I'm gonna turn them into a crafter. So I just need someone who's prioritizing crafting a little bit better. Okay, and then I do believe that I think you can also. That you also used to be able to switch out stuff there. That's okay. All right, so we do have. Oh, we have a fine and a superior. Low armor and shield damage, low armor, shield damage, low armor and shield damage, low attack speed. Yep. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right. So these weapons are going to be most likely. Here's one. Here's the fine. So Florencia has one. Custa is going to get the next one. Fine crossbow. Let's pause the game real quick. So this crossbow does 3 damage, and this longbow does 2. 25 meters, 18. So larger range, pretty sizable increase in DPS, which is, DPS is like going off of attack speed and all that. So even factoring in the slower attack speed, it's still doing 50% more damage over time. But realistically, if I hit someone in the face with this, pretty much gonna, you can sometimes one-hit people if you get a good enough shot off. All right, so Olin is gonna get the nicer, superior crossbow. All right, so we got 3 individuals with crossbows now. This is, yeah, we're going into a territory where basically we are immortals. It's gonna be very difficult for the enemy, even when they outnumber us like they do 2 to 1. They're in a ditch. We got cover. We have height advantage accuracy. We have high skills. And we have superior firepower. Very, very good position to be. So decorative structures. I think with decorative structures, I can, wall tool shelf, I can make crafting rooms. Yep, so we're gonna want that. So now that we have decorative wall tool shelves, we're gonna get those up in all of our crafting. Decorative wall pottery, wall tool. Let me refresh myself. So let's come over to the overlay room detection and let's look at the requirements for crafting station. Workshop. Wall tool shelves, just 2 of them. Okay. That is really easy to do. I don't know if the decorative, yeah, wall tool shelf, here we go. Oh boy. I gotta turn that room overlay off because it's going nuts. So where are you? Yeah, it's I hate when it detects everything underground like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm trying to like figure out if I can. Yeah, it's just gonna do it. Okay. All right, that's all right. We'll just ignore it. To the best of my ability. Oh, Lord. All right, there we go. That's the library. We got the bookshelves up there. Nice, nice. War. I love it. Oh, God, we got sneak attacked. There we go. Finally, the difficulty is kicking in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We are, if it were 24, we'd be outnumbered 4 to 1. That's pretty close. All right. I was begging for it. I was like, make this game harder on me. Okay. Wish I would have gotten all my traps reset now. We may very well actually have to run now. I need to get a roof on top of this bad boy. Okay. So, ooh, I'm scared. I'm actually a little scared. Luckily, I got crossbows. So we're gonna spread out our crossbows like so. Actually, I think I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm a little afraid of putting people up here because they'll be easier to shoot than the people who are behind cover and only have a few spots. But I feel like putting my dudes up there is gonna be a good thing. And then Catherine, well, we don't have the extra tower up, so Catherine is gonna come over here. Okay, so we're gonna put our 3 dudes with crossbows dead center and hope that they can get some good shots off. Let's get everybody. Okay, so the incursions, and incursions are sneak attacks, and you can see a lot of these dudes have plate. So the difficulty of this is that raids don't care about how many people they don't scale with you. They scale with time, and it's accelerated time. So yeah, we need it doesn't matter if I had doesn't matter. Like, we just got to get more people. Every person increases our chance of survival just a little bit more. Let's pause the game here. We have a shirtless dude with a bow. We have an ugly dude with a bow. We have a dude with a bow, dude with a bow, dude with a bow, dude with a bow. Okay, that is no good. I should have got a prison. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. All right, so let's see the range we got with our crossbows now. Very, very good. Now, I got some of the traps down. Oh man, this could be it for us. I was expecting, you know, like 18 dudes, maybe some of them wearing full plate. I wasn't expecting a bunch of dudes in full plate. Now, luckily, the archers are not that well protected, and I'm glad I did that because they would have been shooting me from over here up top. So we're keeping them honest. Come on, crossbowman. Okay. Boom. Yes. Okay. You got to remember that when they hit this unit, right, he just got pierced arm muscle. So his weapon hit chance, his motor function decreases. So every time I can hit one of these dudes, especially these archers down here, who may or may not have good range. They don't have very good range. Okay, we killed a full-plated unit. Nice. We're hitting their archers with our superior range. This is why you got to get to crossbows as soon as possible. That's why I've talked about it almost every episode. Okay. I'm going to let them do their thing. If I try to control them, the problem is they'll move around. So they know what best they can hit, because once they get a shot open, they take it. Okay. So I'm going to let the people on the bottom level just do their thing. For this, though, I'm going to control as much as I can. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't see who's attacking. I don't want to take too much damage, but... Oh, shit. Agatha just got hit, but it didn't look like it pierced. Okay, they're already attacking the archer. Okay. Okay. All right. I want you to hit that archer. That should take that archer out. I want you to focus on that archer. And I want you to focus on this archer. Okay, there we go. We're doing it. Okay, 2 archers out. We got a little bit of salty damage. I'm gonna let the longbowmen weaken the fighters, lower their motor function so they can't beat on the doors as much. Okay, crossbowmen, do your thing. Come on. Please shoot. Please, for the love of God, shoot. Okay. All right. One more archer right here. Okay, cool. Did I take out all the archers? Now, I want to point out, I just took on 4-1. 4-1. They had as many archers as me. All right. Now it's just shoot whatever you want. If they break in through here, then they're in the fun pit, and they got more doors to break through. Oh, this is a beautiful day for me. There we go. Wonderful. Fierce Marauder's dead. This is incredible. If I had not gotten those 3 crossbows, I do not know where I would be right now. Just being able to quickly pierce the armor of those units. Super. Even though it says low armor penetration, maybe I should rephrase that. Just the range of the crossbow just really extends the battlefield. I was able to kill like 2 people before they even got in range. All right, and now they're all freaking out right now. And I'm going to get a bunch of full plate. All my men are going to have full plate after this. All right, we're going to speed this up. This is beautiful. That was beautiful. 18 of them died. I mean, like, I don't have room. 18, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 20, so 22. We were 2 units shot, or 21. There was a fourth one, wasn't there? Anyway, we were almost outnumbered 4-1 there. That was pretty nuts. And we held. They didn't even break through the first section, really. They got into where I wanted him to be, which is the kill pit. And then the kill pit's repaired. And once I'll update those doors to the more modern approach, but we didn't even take damage. That's quite amazing. So I'm gonna have these individuals throw down their armors. I want them to really think about what they're doing with their lives, because there's plenty of good stuff on the ground now. So I'm hoping they come up and just pick it up. All right, let's speed this bad boy up. That was amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that was great. All right, and welcome to the next chapter. So we just eviscerated all of those opponents. We were at number 4-1. It's nuts. And here we go. We just got a lot of stuff to gather. A lot of this metal we're gonna recycle. I should probably get some shackles. I guess I really don't need more people. I just need to make sure everybody is equipped. So let's see if they're picking up the better armors now. Oh, they picked up wide hats? No. Throw those on the ground. Pick up the good stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna control this myself. So they're just not doing what I want them to do. All right, we got a full-plated individual already. Now they can only pick up one thing at a time. Great helm. Yep. Typically that should reduce their visibility, but plate armor for this individual. Come over here. So we just got a ton of sets of plate mail. Plate armor for this individual. This individual already has plate. Let's pause the game real quick. Let's look for a nice mail helm. That looks good enough to me. Winter clothing, mail helm. All right, they have a light helm. I'm fine with the light helms. No mail armor. Plate armor sturdy. Perfect. Osgood. Osgood's gonna take a... Here we go. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get hit with some much better units. All right, I'm not seeing it. I think someone already got that plate mail. And I don't know if someone got this one. Yeah, that was the one they got. Okay. Already assigned. I can't remember anything. This is... Nope, there's one. Cool. All right. Every single person in my organization is now in full-plated gear with our emblem, the glorious... It looks kind of cartoony. Like that's Nick Cage right there. On the front of everyone's. Nice. Oh man, this is so sexy. All right, now I'm gonna give them proper helms too. Okay. It's just one less thing to move. You get a great helm. Catherine is not wearing it. Catherine's getting her helm. Olin, gonna get that one. Beautiful. Florencia, you are gonna pick up this beautiful helm over here. All right, Osgood. Okay, look at that. Now it's just Custa over here. Pause the game. There you are, Custa. Mail helm. And we can upgrade this at a later point, but now we are all decked out in the gear of the Fallen. Beautiful. The Circle of Life. And yeah, I do think that may... There's only one real way to test if it increased their visibility. And the real question is, did it decrease their visibility enough for me to care? It doesn't seem that it does decrease their visibility that much. I think it used to like have a negative visibility rating, but I don't see it anymore. But you can see our body armor percentages and our armor ratings are quite high now. Large effect on movement speed is the main thing. So yeah, it sucks for when you're trying to move around and do things, but realistically, I think being super cool is worth is worth it. Everything they need to get to is relatively close, so that, yeah, they're a little slower. They're a little slower. That is a drawback. But this is the hardest mode, and each one of these people is incredibly precious, and anything and everything we can do to keep them protected, I think, is vital, in my personal opinion. But just do keep in mind, if you don't think that the speed penalty is worth it for production standpoints, I would agree with it, but we're gonna look cool. We're gonna look cool. All right, nice. We're getting up the room bonuses. Okay. All right, so we got the library there. Oh, we didn't get these up yet. Okay, I see how it is. And we're making progress down here. That's beautiful. All right, now this is all cornered off. Looks like they're breaking down the crap weapons, making some more booze. All the great stuff. Wonderful. Nice. Got one up. Oh, another person. I don't care who they are. I really don't. I don't care. Ooh, smithing 22. Marksman 15. That's all I need to know. That is all I need to know. Okay, they're dumb. Listless. They can't talk very well. We have something in common. 40 weeks. Nice. They sleep. Okay, cool. So they're just not very smart, and they're good smith, but they're good with the bow. I love everything about this person. This is the perfect soldier. They're too dumb to argue with me, and everything is fantastic. All right. So first things first is we got to go through our outside armory that we have. Kettle helmet. Ooh, let's get the kettle helmet for this person. Kettle helmets are actually great for archers. Or they're supposed to be, at least. All right. Kettle helmet is on. We're not going to use any of these crappy weapons. Okay. Warhammer sturdy. All right, the goat's making good work of a lot of this stuff. There's a male helmet. That's a 23%. I'll go with the kettle helm. He's going to be different. He's new. I gotta have some way to know who Winfred the Dullard is. I give him his own special little helmet. So, ooh, that's okay. Never mind. Oh, action required. Oh God, I'm gonna say never mind because that helm's about yeah. Here's a special helmet. It looks more special. But that helmet has way higher armor rating, so we're gonna have to go with it. It does not look like I have any more full plate available in my outside armory. Let's go to the inside armory. Let's take a peek. Ooh, we have another great helm, but it's at 20%. Yeah, the helm that he put on. You can see this kettle helmet has 2%. It's really bad. And I might need to go through and make sure the armor ratings on some of this stuff is good, because there actually might be mail armor. That's 11%. So let's now just, yeah, the armor rating on that's 2% there too. So the mail armor seems to have been the best. Winter clothing, summer clothing, 7% gamesin. Winter clothing, gamesin at 0.3%. A lot of crap. Looks like the mail was the best, but I didn't really like what I saw there. Yeah, some of this armor, we probably 19.2%. That's not bad. That's 20%. All right, so we're gonna put on this mail armor. There you go. He's looking snazzy. He's looking snazzy. Not a bad looking dude. Yeah, and what's cool about the mail armor is I don't think that the movement penalty, small effect of movement speed. Yeah, so like realistically, the great helm doesn't seem to have, like, a great helm and mail armor, I think, are a pretty powerful combination for your archers. But full plate, man, it has that oomph, you know. Short bow, no, he can use, I want to give him the best longbow that I possibly have, but superior longbow right here. Go. Cool. Oh man, we are in the zone now. We've got an army here. I do not think that they're going to be able to break through much of us. Settlers are unhappy. He might be one of those difficult people, but I'm just going to increase this. Custa is very sad. Oh, the dead bodies and depriving them of their religion. That's fine though. I'm okay with that sadness. They will come to the other side of Jesus with me. Nice. I finally got another goat that can haul. Only took 1 billion years. All right. Well, we're gonna get close. We're gonna get close now. In my last campaign, I had like 14 goats going, like at least by. Yeah, we're not too far into this build, I suppose. Having two, yes, you can see though the power of having another goat is not to be underestimated, especially now with the movement penalty I have on my full plater dudes. Oh man, but luckily we have storage right here for the goats to easily get access to. Like they're bringing some stuff into the courtyard. All right. Yeah, everything's looking good. We're finally getting some crafting going. Beautiful. Let's take a closer look at the job boards here. So Winfred is good at cooking. I like that. He is definitely going to be the main cook. I'm going to pull these guys to 2. Yeah, we're going to make him a cook, and we're going to make him do smithing. Smithing's going to be 2 for him. Okay. Want him to focus on cooking first, and then he can go to breaking down all of these items into iron for us, and then we can make more mechanical components, and then we can thus make more crossbows. And I believe we can make 2 more crossbows now. Should have more than enough material. Now that I have a source of iron, essentially, coming from these archers. Man, we murked 18 people with 6. That's 3 to 1 right there. That's nuts. It's a lot. These guys, and then we didn't even take damage because, well, I've been taking all the armors off of people and the helmets, and then I've been using fortified positions, and then I've been using leveraging height and superior firepower. And we're able, it's amazing because when I first played this game, just on like hard mode, like everybody died. And it's just like, once you understand like some really basic concepts, it's pretty easy, actually. So I was anticipating this to be more of a challenge, to be honest. And oh yeah, that's right. I remember now what I was doing. I decided to kind of mine is like keep this outer tile here, but just start mining out all the clay here first. Enemy can't get in there, and there's a lot of good clay here. Yeah, I think that's a good job for the rest of these gentlemen. All right, so there is a lot of digging to do and a lot of other stuff. So the next chapter is going to be another jump forward into the more superior design. We just are going to haul bodies. My goats are going to move stuff around. We're going to mine out all this clay. We're going to hopefully get this section up. I'm hoping that when I start the next chapter, that what we're doing is focusing on building this. Now that I have several individuals that are able to focus on these things, I think we're going to get some good progress here. All right, welcome to the next chapter. Well, we didn't get to the point I thought we would, and it looks like we got another individual. Now, if we take this individual, we're going to get raided by a pretty decent size, and that's great. So we're going to help this person. So I kind of, I wanted to get some of this stuff that was outside into its own nice little construction area. So I did build a second area right here, and I decided instead of doing bedrooms here, because I really don't see a point going past 12 individuals for this build. I feel like we are more than powerful at it. More people, it gets a little complicated. I think 12 individuals is quite honestly a really good goal. So let's get her set up. Get her to ranged, no shields, archer gear, all armor, perfection, and let her heal herself. And schedule's good. All right, so she's in good shape. And then I also decided just to turn this top part into a nice little courtyard, and I kind of sealed in the inner areas with more stuff. Just kind of made it, look nice. So it's just like a little fort settlement. But we are getting a lot of the clay bricks made. I did finally get the inner area set up, and it's going to be a couple days before any individuals come for us. So I think that we're in a good place. Minor chest laceration, 63 hours to heal. So let's take a gander at who she is. Another smith. Iron stomach. I don't mind that. Listless. Another person with a speech impediment. That's funny. Smithing of 26. Marksman of 2. Alright, so not a very good fighter. Decent carpentry. Okay, botany at 10. So, you know, just another person to kind of do the basic chores that we have. Nice, we got another hall goat. Still have not trained the donkeys. I'll take 2 goats any day of the week, though, for that. I don't know why I said that. That's a weird phrase. But I did. Alright. And so 27% and 49%. Yeah, they're having a hell of a time training these individuals over there. But we're in good shape. There's a place for everybody to eat. I'm happy with 3 goats, quite honestly. I feel like things are really going to start picking up now. Yeah, we got all the bodies out. We need to start resetting traps. So let's take a gander at what we would need to do to get this done. So prioritize resetting is stewardship. So Purnell is going to be focused on stewardly tasks. Not going to do any of that. Tailoring can be a second objective for this individual since they seem to have a proclivity towards it. That is fantastic. And let's get these right. I forgot to upgrade all of those. But to be honest, no one's getting hurt. So it's been relatively nice. All right. So yes, Purnell will be in charge of resetting the traps. So that's fun. Fun for them, I guess. And the lower area, we're making progress. Still not quite there. Lots and lots to do. So Purnell is going to need one of the crappy short bows. There's a fine short bow down here. I think that will be sufficient for this individual. I don't really see her doing much in combat, which kind of sucks, but not everyone can be a Winifred. Winifred is actually really awesome. I think he might be my favorite person ever. I don't know why. I think it's because we have so much in common. Both have speech impediments and brain things. All right, I'm going to give him a crossbow. And Agatha with 2, I'm not going to give. 11, 15, he already has one. Osgood with 15. All right, Osgood is going to get the other crossbow. So we're really going up the ladder here now with these crossbows. It's going to be harder. Once the enemy attacks us with their own crossbow units, though, which they will, and they will be able to get those crossbows off of them, but we need to be able to meet the challenge. And so, fortunately, Agatha with 2 marksmen and Purnell with 2 marksmen as well. So there is a beta patch right now, as of the filming of this, where there are archery targets and melee targets, so you can actually level your combat and ranged outside of combat. I don't have that on right now, because I'm playing the most new patch. They're coming out with content really fast for this game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this just came out, and they're already beta testing this big combat overhaul. So, I think combat's actually gonna be easier, so if anything, this is a testament to how good this design is, because it's only get easier. So there we go. We got Purnell down there. Resetting all the traps, so it's going to be harder for them. And if I were a betting man... Ooh. Yeah, we don't have a smelting furnace, do we? Okay, let's get a smelting furnace. Gonna take a little bit of our clay. That's okay. Got ourselves a smokehouse, but we're not really coming with a lot of meat. We're doing all right. I guess what I should probably do actually is get a market stall up here too. All right. And in order to turn this into a crafting room, I am going to require some wall shelving. Okay. So this is going to be our next little crafting area. So now it's getting a massive production bonus from being inside. And once I convert it into a proper crafting room, it will get an additional bonus. And then I have a bonus room right here. Realistically, I could just extend that to another library. But yeah, we have an outdoor backgammon area now. I thought that was kind of cool. Got some torches so people can see. There's a bunch of stuff that I relatively easy to do that I need to do. Let's take a gander at research. Okay, so I'm apt to go into cooking now, and we can make better meals. I do think that the cook would be better situated down here. And so I mean that's the route I want to take. But I am wondering how I want to do this. I think we'll have the cook station right off of here. I think that'll be great. They can just come in and then they'll have access to all the food. It'll just be right there. And then we'll probably also want a great hall. And I think I'm going to put the great hall right here. I think it needs to be a bit bigger. I think fine. Yeah. I think that should do it. That should do it. We'll reinforce it. All right. Put that all underneath. And then we got our upper area. I like this. Yeah. This is neat. Realistically, what I should also do is have, okay, so what it is, this is 7. And so this will be 7. I'll have just like an odd little intro little tower here. Just a teeny tower. I'm just kind of making this up as I go. Trying to figure out how I want it. Okay. Go. Perfect. I think what we're gonna need to do is extend this out. Use. Okay. Got plenty of wood. Got to use it up because I'm just gonna have more of it. I'm just doing this for now. This I may or may not do this on other sides. Trying to, you know, make it pretty. There we go. Don't get stuck inside the walls, gentlemen. But get ourselves a back little tower over here. Give ourselves extra lane of defenses around this joint. Oh God, Winfred, you're not gonna get stuck in there, are you? Always afraid people are gonna get stuck in the walls. It's happened. They've gotten better with the patches about making sure that that doesn't happen as much, but it always tends to happen still. Just gotta watch. You don't want anyone dying. Unless you don't like them. And then it's okay. Oh, man. You jerk. Yeah. Always happens. Here we go. He got out. Alright. Do it one at a time on the inside. Nice! All of our animals are helping out now. It's beautiful when you see your goats just running around doing their thing, man. It's a good day. I guess I might as well just train the cow. I think the cow can still be milked. I mean, he's just sitting around. And the sheep too. Let's just train every single thing we can. Need to get this going. Alright, there we go. No more people stuck in the walls. Beautiful. Negotiators here, that's fine. We got another day before the attack. It looks like I accidentally deleted the staircase. There we go. And I think I'm gonna have to put a nice little wicker gate right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Trying to like close it all in. Yeah, this looks great. Just a little defensive point, you know. If the worst were to happen, eventually I'm gonna be coming down over here, but I don't know. I just think it adds character to have little things like this to to a design, and you can even change the way the wood looks. I think that looks terrible, but to each their own, right? And you can only do so much with the wood. The marble and the stones and all that have much cooler animations. Now, another thing that I need to do is, I don't believe I made warmth for the second story. So we're gonna want to copy that. Okay. I want to keep those areas warm. All right, this is looking decent now. It's a little odd, but it's a little castle. A little castle-y, once we get the tower going. Looks like we're almost through the first part of the brick fireproof barrier, and then we can start on the tower here. Negotiator is gonna sit around. He hasn't not gotten the memo that we don't negotiate with terrorists. Realistically, I just want to have every single fight that I possibly can. I think it makes people happy. All right, we're gonna have to do a clay brick area down here. So yeah, once the cooking station gets up, I'm gonna have to let them focus on mining for a bit. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, we have an inner area up here. You can walk around, go into the other stores, go into the areas here. It's pretty sweet. We're doing a good job. And it looks like that's the last of the fireproofing. Perfect. So now in order to get up here, they have to come and break into this door to get to the staircase. So they have to get through all of this just to get up the staircase to get to my guys over here. That's pretty powerful. Pretty difficult to get through. Very cool. All right, let's look at some of the research we can do. All right, pretty much done it all. There's a freaking tree. 2 trees over here. All right, our apple trees. All right, like I said, apples will start spawning. If you cut them down, you'll get the saplings, and they'll put them in the right spot. So, pretty sweet. Can't lose when you have a bunch of apple trees just like that. Apple trees are, in my opinion, like one of the most powerful food items in the game. All right, overview. Everything's okay. No new animals. I think 3 goats is definitely helping out quite a bit, though. You can definitely see that they are making a dent. This is looking nice. Starting to come together. All right. There we go. Now we're getting all this extra clay. It's going to be grand. I think I'm going to have them focus on mining this out. Sometimes they'll mine a tile and they'll get thrown down, so you have to watch them. It's sometimes good to mine out pathing areas first on the off chance that they screw up. I've lost men so many ways. There we go. That is a lot of clay. Priority haul that. Alright. Okay. About 3 hours until they get here. Hopefully people can get like 1 hour of sleep before that happens. It's pretty cold out. It's 48 degrees. It's autumn. We're going into winter in a few days. We have 624 red currants. We have expanded our population in size, and it looks like we did not get enough seed for everything. Beginning of next year, I'm going to have to really start getting more so into a lot of the farming aspects of this game. So we expanded by quite a bit of people. So I'm going to create a little bit bigger of a shrubbery area to accommodate the new people that have just come. Everything else should be fine and dandy. All right, 23 enemies. It tells me how many. 23 enemies have arrived. A lot of full plate. This looks to be a crusade against me. I'm not as afraid as I once was, because I know that the power. Oh shit! Osgood messed up. Okay, yeah, so this is what happens. We need to... Okay, so Osgood and Catherine there. Everybody else gonna get to the top. I'm really surprised I haven't been trebbed yet, too. Like, we haven't faced off against trebs, which, quite honestly, eviscerate wood. Wood is... Yeah, if they were to come at me with trebs, this could be a very, very different scenario. Okay, let's get all the big boys up there. All right. Osgood and these gents can come up here now. Ooh, it's a little marshy down there, it looks like. Is there more clay down there? Oh, heck yeah. We got ourselves a little clay vein. Might not have to go outside after all. All right. So, Olin. Oh, no. Olin's up here. I want anybody with a crap weapon kind of down below in the harder to hit areas for now. Okay, yeah. They're not very good, and they really can't defend themselves too well. Florencia and Gotha also going to be down. Actually, I'm going to put her over here. Okay. Agatha. I keep saying Agatha. It's Agatha. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, there's actually a way to say that. All right. I'm sure somebody's losing their mind. I'm just like Key and L Pit where he calls him AA Ron or something. There we go. Right. We're looking good. Florencia is looking good. Winfred, I'm actually going to put him down here even though he has a crossbow. I kind of want a little bit of symmetry down here. I also think having someone with a crossbow down below might be advantageous. I'm going to switch him and Catherine though. I want the crossbow aimed down here. Perfect. Okay, so that's his distance. That's their distance. So they're not getting any real advantage. Almost seems like they get a disadvantage from being up there. But yeah, it's really cool how it bends and morphs around everything. All right, here they come. Now we have all our traps this time, but this appears to be, from my perspective, you look at all the helms, a little bit better armed, but only the melee units. The archers are still, wearing light armors, and my archers are, we're awesome. Now Purnell didn't get any good, got like the basic armors, but yeah, we have heavy full-plated units, and they don't. But the second tier crossbow has armor piercing, which is what we really need to counter a lot of this stuff. Now the traps are really gonna mess these guys up. I'm gonna just let my crossbowmen, do their jobs. So we can see them up there firing down. Boom, boom, boom. This is great. Yeah, very difficult. The enemy hasn't even gotten through the outer courtyard, and we've already dropped several individuals. Okay, now they're able to shoot at us. But we are in full plate. I'm going to take these 3 individuals. I'm going to have to let them do their thing. Now, what's kind of cool is as they walk around, like, they're walking around into more and more traps. Okay, Winfred got hit, but he is wearing full plate, thankfully. I have to be really, really careful of Purnell because she is moderately weak. And they're going after Winfred pretty hard. Okay. Let's just take 2 individuals for the time being. And target this archer, who is wearing decent armor. Okay, archer down. Right. Ruthless Marauder archer next. I do like my men attacking the people in the front personally, because they can do some damage. These guys are all freaking out. They're not even in the fight yet. Shit, Catherine got hit. She's okay. Nice. All right, 1 archer down. Another archer down. Yeah, it's hard to hit this archer because the door. All right, we're going to kill the dude in front of him. All right, one more archer. All right, archer down. Okay, I don't think they have any range. We did take a couple of hits, but the full plate really helped. If I weren't wearing full plate, that would have been a different story. All right, this is done. We won. Boom, 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 boom. How many of you guys do I have to kill? 19? Okay. I don't want any of you. I just have this awesome group of people. Like, probably one of the most powerful setups I've had. Everybody in full plate, everybody in crossbows. I don't really need their stuff. Part of me just wants to, you know, throw it away. Okay, but we're gonna have Purnell come out here. Let's take the best. There's so much stuff just thrown amongst the water. 9.3, 7 point. All right, so we're looking for 30% armors. 23%. 20, 32, 32. All right. Ooh. Ooh, 3.87. See, this is made of steel, so it looks pretty, but it doesn't mean it's the best always. All right. A really good armor there. Ooh, that is a nice Bardiche, though. Okay. A lot of dead individuals. Were they not wearing? Okay, they were wearing plate armor. There's plate armor 22%. It's kind of hard to see what stuff is when it's in this murky water. Light armor. All right, so we know where one set is. Plate armor 24%. She's gonna put that on. I think that was probably one of the better ones. If I find another one, I'll just have her come and put it on. It's like going to Goodwill. It's like, just try it on. Got my own little the outside armory, man. It just keeps replenishing. I don't know how it happens. It's like magic. All right. Okay, cool. Now everybody's a full plater. Oh, okay. So these gents, let's look at some of these helms though. 16%, 13%, 3%, 22%. Let's come over to his helm. His helm is at 12%. Okay. So he's got to get a better helmet. 24%. That is a beautiful helm. 32%. There you go, my friend. And she's sitting on 15. 23% right there. Let's just take a gander, see if we can find something a little bit better. 35%. All right, Custa. Well, Custa can take the one for 23. I'm sure is better than... Oh, no, she's at 24. Okay. Well, let's put the pretty one on. At least it'll be prettier. Oof. Yeah. Yep. All right, cool. Getting them all better stuff. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individuals. 2 of them that suck at combat. 6 that are good. So far, they have not hit us with crossbow units yet. So we've been a little fortunate, in my opinion, to that regard. But having everyone in Nick Cage full plate is very delightful. And I'm gonna get rid of these outside units here. I want them to play on my cool patio. Got them a patio and everything, and all good. All right. So, yeah, iron ingot. We don't really have anything to do here yet. I guess I didn't need it, but whatever. Okay. All right. Very good. Now they can focus on the important things. Making stuff. All right, we're gonna train. It looks like one of the donkeys had a kid. Perfect. We're just gonna train everything now. I've just decided, and have them focus on mining. Have them focus on hauling. There we go. Nice. Purnell's doing her job, setting our beautiful traps. It's amazing just watching them like walk around into all the traps. They just don't know what to do with it. And I'm happy to know that traps aren't set off by people anymore like they used to be, like in the early stages of things. Let's pause real quick. 18%. Okay. I need to check all of their armors because I am afraid that some of them may have gotten some crap stuff. 16%. I'm gonna keep the mail armor on that individual. 20%. 10%. There we go. Yeah, that's the bad one. And 21%. Cool. Yeah, I want all their armors in the 20s, and that will keep them strong. Florencia is a really good botanist now, so that's great. We'll get all these other bushes up. Most likely, we'll be able to get some good produce from all of this. I probably need a couple more science. I need like another sciencey kind of guy. I could probably repurpose somebody into that. But we're making metal. We're making clay bricks. Honestly, I'm gonna put this up to 1,000. All right. Yeah, we got a big old mine for clay. That's wonderful. There's just honestly, I think at a certain point I'm gonna potentially stop. I don't like, for instance, we don't need all these like long swords and all this stuff. Guess I'll take it. Like, we could trade it, or I can melt it down, but I feel like at a certain point it's just detrimental to keep sending everybody out here every day to pick stuff up. There's just always so much loot out there. But yeah, they're happy. They're as happy as they can be. This is pretty sweet. All right. Let's see, how much brick do I have now? None. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 HP. Not bad. Not bad. Like, clay walls have really good thermal insulation. That's interesting. That's really interesting. But soil has the best. Yeah, 9.95. So this will be better for the cooler rooms. Just using the natural soil. That's why I always go underground, because like you don't have to. It's just time efficient, and it's a good place for it too. Nice. Carpentry's 28. 2 more levels. They'll be able to make the heavy crossbows. Not bad. Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer for them to get into the area for all the drop-offs now. Gonna cause some delays. All right. So we're just gonna do our basics. The winter will be here soon. I'm not too concerned. We have a pretty good stockpile of food. An enormous amount of red carrots, mushrooms, a little bit of milk, a little bit of apples, good amount of vinegar. So yeah, preservatives, rough wine. Yeah, we don't have enough alcohol. Maybe maybe I should. Let me go to our alcohol room. I put it over here. We'll have to. Oh yeah, there we go. It's a little much. I think I'm gonna put this at 60. There we go. I think that's healthy. 1660. All right. But yeah, we're running out of room. I'm gonna have to start getting some traders in here. Probably. Yeah, we're working on a grand hall underground. So grand hall, cooking station, all that jazz is the next priority, along with just casually mining clay. So yeah, this is just gonna take a little bit of diddling around. So I am gonna fast forward through a lot of that noise into the next chapter. Now we're skipping ahead a little bit here. I did get ice makers out in the backyard. We did get a lot of work done before this attack came. So I have 26 tiles for ice blocks on each side. This is going to be more than enough. And now what I need to do essentially is just build just one shelf, and then we're going to copy the settings on that shelf. And this is going to be a massive food area. Now I did actually bust these areas out because I will need, this will be a cooking station, but the grand hall I do want to heat, but I don't want that heat to impact the cooling areas, and I don't want this to be a total ice cube, so I did actually separate these by doorways just to make it a little bit neater. So yeah, we're about to get hit by these extortionists. Or any day now, I guess? I don't know where the heck they are. Alright. Well, we'll see if they come. There was a negotiator, and I don't know what they're going to try to extort from me. We were able to get a couple of animals. So we got 3 goats and 1 of the donkeys finally. And that has been wonderful. I also did a little bit of decorating. I moved some of this stuff around, gave ourselves a 3x3 little brick pathing over to the main area here. And I moved everything else for production over here, fenced it off a little bit. So now we're sitting a little bit prettier. Area's defended. I, of course, put some nice tapestry in the center of the base area right there. I had a little bit of a cave-in when I was building things underground. And that has been fixed now, so I'll need to replace these backgammon stations. One thing I'd like to note is it gets really cold in the winter, and this becomes a problem, especially in combat. If I have my people exposed for too long, they can freeze. And if they freeze and they have to leave their post, it does present rather serious issues. So what I'm hoping to do is have this lower area be kind of like a gathering point where they can wait to the last minute to charge onto the battlefield. This is also the perfect location for putting infirmary beds when we get those. So our next objective, realistically, is to at least get the bottom layer here and turn this into a nice little heating room. So we're going to do so now. I am probably going to use wooden floors, simply because I am only really using the... Well, I wonder if they would be flammable. I don't know if flammability goes to those things. I don't know where the extortionists went. They must have gotten scared. So that's great. So yeah, we'll be doing wooden floors in here, but everything else will be made of brick for strength against trebs. Perfection, perfection. At least the bottom floor I'm going to do wooden. And then I'll do... I guess I will do... We don't have enough bricks is the thing, so I'm just kind of wondering how this is going to work. Okay. Clay brick, clay brick. Okay. And then we're going to, of course, want a staircase up. Now, what this will look like, I think is going to be interesting. I think 2 ways up right here would be pretty decent. And then most importantly, we're going to need an arch at some point. Potentially here. And this is going to be expensive. But we should do the rest of the flooring in brick for support issues. Yeah. And then the second level, we're going to have some interesting things. So I think all of these open spaces here are going to be areas that they can shoot out from. But we want to make sure that we do have what we need. So that's great because we won't need to do a bunch of wall pieces here. Okay. And at least get this part up. Okay, that looks good. Bricks there. Anywhere I can get bricks. Okay, cool. So all that area will be brick. This does not need to be a brick because we are going to be putting wonderful little things down there. Looks like I accidentally canceled the area I did want as bricks. Yeah, it gets weird sometimes. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I am a little concerned that the let me rethink this. What I want is I actually have a different idea for this now. I really want to be able to contain the heat downstairs. I actually do not like. I want the bottom area to be just a box, basically. So I think I'm gonna do is place staircase right here, and we should probably make it a brick staircase just so it looks nice. And then that way it just all runs together. And they can run out and come up here. And that way they also have to get through these doors and then these doors to even get into the staircase here. And as another added little defense here, we can even gate this area too. Always good to have a little precaution. Now I did get the next stage, so we'll do a reinforced door here because this is going to be the entry point for all the men. And that will be great. And realistically speaking, there's a few things we can do here, but yeah, that's great. It's good enough. Wouldn't mind making that look a little bit nicer, but yeah, actually, I want to make this look good. Let's get this a little bit more aligned. Okay. Because what we're going to want is this is basically a back gatehouse. And that means people need to be able to stand. All right, reinforced door. Perfect. It doesn't like that. This I'm going to use ornate wood supports. I think that this will suffice. We'll find out. Yes. Perfect. All right, there we go. Little bit better. And then once they get all that up, over to warfare here, and we're gonna switch out to labor. This is where the expenses gonna come in. I'm gonna see if it will fit or won't fall, hopefully. Perfect. Okay, so now there's a little outside defensive area. Perfect. And then two, the staircase to the next area, I think should just go right here to the upper area. That way they can just run straight up. So we have a fortified area. I have a bottom area down here that will be perfect for everyone just hanging out until the enemies get there, keeping warm. We're going to need a couple, 4 of these probably in here to keep it sufficiently warm in the cold snaps. So we're just going to make sure that we have a very good defensive point down there. Okay, and then the rest of this will be a highly defended area. Beautiful. And hopefully those don't fall when the doors are broken, but they used to. So I don't know what direction the game is, what they've patched and what they haven't, but we're going to use ornate wood on these beams because I think it will support what I need it to support. We're going to find out, that's for sure. Oh, cool. Yeah, it supports everything I need to support. Awesome. Then the top, just gonna be a bunch of little merlins. So, perfect. So, yeah, perfect. Only thing that's not perfect is I don't have the materials for all this, but we're mining. We've got a good thing going on, and hopefully we can even turn that maybe into something else too. For the time being, there we go. That's awesome. This is going to be pretty sufficient as a fallback point. We'll be able to put men here, men up here, and they'll be able to shoot down into all of this. So this was my idea. Yeah, I put these units to block so they couldn't run in, and also to force the opponents come through this area. Now I'm going to put 2 reinforced doors here, just to give a little bit more backup, and also going to replace these with reinforced doors. Though I actually don't like that idea because I don't know if I want to put that much iron. Iron is such a rare commodity right now. Let's just iron door that, and then, you know, we got our reinforced door here. Like, keep the important areas. Yeah, I could do graded flooring here so that they could shoot down, but I'm okay with them not being able to do that right now. That would be a good idea. I just don't really want to undo everything. Settlers are starving. Okay. So, unfortunately, I brought in too many people and I didn't pay close attention to other things. It's okay. I got so caught up in my fun time. Happy hour. The fish are pretty much all dead. So I think we're gonna hunt this fox. That will help me with some meat. I'm not too worried. We're on day 8 of winter. Realistically, I could kill one of these donkeys, but I really don't want to. They are getting old. I think the cow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna kill this cow. We definitely need food, and I'm not really getting that much milk out of that cow. I'm getting milk out of the goats that I have, so that's been kind of cool. Yeah, the cow's gonna be slaughtered. All right, let's see, where did he go? And I don't see the fox. Did he kill the fox? Okay, so much for that. We just need to get some food. Just one little thing. Yeah, anything we can do to get some food in the bellies of these people, it's going to be great. Butcher table should be on. Okay, waiting for resources. Does look like we're getting a little bit of clay here and there, but yeah, we'll get some food and people will be happy again. Got a bunch of barley for booze, but yeah, a lot of my seeds died and I just didn't do a good job. But we'll cut up these animals and hopefully get some food made here. I'm gonna prioritize meal making now. We're also gonna get our cooking station up here momentarily because I got that area good. Yeah, he's a little pissed off that I killed, you know, one of his animals, but they'll be okay. And the apple trees look to be yielding too. So, plenty of food options. Okay, there's a few animals. Looks like the cat died. That happens. That. Yeah, it's the cat. Phoebe. Our main dude died. I think he died from the cold. I've been a terrible steward, but it's, you know, that's the way it is. All right, we got reinforced doors. We have so many sticks that I'm not too worried about having this much heat. You can see, even with 4 of these bad boys, the insulation in here should be pretty decent, but it's not. Oh, another thing too, for down here, you have to be smart about this part. Is, you know, wicker has an insulation of 0.2, wood is 0.75, 0.8 for brick. Yeah, so wood's pretty decent, but you have to put a flooring or things will deteriorate faster. So we got a little bit of ice down there now, but we have plenty of wood. Yeah, I'm just gonna carpet. We're gonna put wood everywhere. The grand hall can start getting produced here soon too. But we'll get all that down. Looks like we did get our first shelf. So everything in here is gonna be high priority, and it's just all gonna be food. I don't want any material, seeds, or medicine. So hopefully now we can just have an abundance of food and never have to worry about anything. We're gonna get one area up at a time. Let's just do the one thing for now. We definitely have this whole area pretty frozen. I think I said 26, but I think I'm gonna expand it to the full amount because it just seems like a smart idea. One's a little bit longer over there too, I believe. That's okay. All right. Yeah, 33.2. Once these are full, we should be able to do it all. Cool. All right. That's great. Now they should store food down there. Oh God. Yeah, sometimes when you're mining, you lose little bit of structural integrity. So we put a beam there. Interesting. All right, well, we should be good now. Gotta be a little careful with that stuff, though. That's for sure. All right. Everybody's happy. Nobody's dead. Food reserves are low. I got kind of sidetracked. Let me take a gander. Yep. Crossbows 2. We need the next research station. Preserving food. Not a bad idea. Package. Research is there. Infirmary beds for sure. Now I can make my infirmary. And this is good because if people start, as we saw, the raids are going to start getting a little bit more hectic. And I think 6 beds is sufficient for this area. Right off the battlefield, always good to have. All right, looks like we're, wow, I had a bunch of hay. I had like 600 hay and the animals have just gone right through it. I started doing more barley. I think we're gonna get into the next tier of brew crafting because you can use barley. And I need to start mass producing barley simply for, simply to make more food. Because yeah, our animals are starting to, yeah. I'm good here. I really don't want any more people, actually. Like, I'm happy with the 8 people that I have. If I may take some more people, but I mean, I've been up to 20 people in previous plays, and you know, it's great and all, but I'm finding that just these 8 people and keeping the defenses compact like this is working really well. So I'm pretty happy with it. And so far, they haven't been able to set anything on fire. That's been great. But yeah, once we get the top... Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. We don't even have the ceiling. No one... Yeah, that's why it's 49 with the ceiling. So yeah, we gotta get the ceiling going. All right. And we're just gonna let them build stuff out slowly. You know, it's all good. I think I can... What I'm gonna do with these guys is convert them from food into material and seeds. We don't really have too much medicine. I'll just let them figure out what they want to do with that. Yeah, and the Grand Hall will be up soon. We got multiple mules, it looks like. All right, we finally got all of the mules trained. Awesome. Our other sheep died. I'm going to stop training the other one. We're just going to leave him in the pen. And the other sheep, the one sheep is just going to chill in there by itself. And now we have a pretty sizable amount of donkeys. So that is really cool. And wow, I had actually removed all of the growth for wood because I just had too much. 1,500 sticks. We're going to go crazy. Get all that wood. And I'm going to redo my fields. And I don't think I'm going to do willow anymore. It just didn't seem to really do a good job. Let's do oak. And do birch. No. I want these to be big because I'm tired of like having to click on so many of them. So I want to grow whatever I have the most of. Pines. Okay. That looks good to me right there. Cut all this down. That will give us a good supply, and then we'll have some backup supplies there. Great. All right, perfect. Yeah, it's surprising how quickly that stuff goes, but now we got ourselves a little cooler room down here. Feeling pretty good about that. So one thing about the marsh, though, is I'm very limited in having good blocks and all that kind of stuff. There we go. They look pretty awesome all on full plate, though. Not gonna lie. Very good. All right, let's see what we got. Nope. Yeah, books are gonna become an issue. I'm gonna need more bookshelves. Oh yeah, I created a stonemason's bench, which isn't really of any use to me. Yeah, I'm just like, what am I gonna do with that? I don't have any limestone. Well, I do actually have some limestone, but not of sufficient quantity. All right. All right, we're gonna put up some more bookshelves. I think they can get back there. I don't know. Yeah, I'll put up some more bookshelves though to help with the storage of books. Usually I have a pretty sufficient library. I'm just trying to keep things pretty tight. I think what I may actually do is turn this into the chapel. This room right here. This really has no value to me right now, so we'll just move it outside with the rest of the stuff that's low value. Low value outside area. Okay. No clay. Right, waiting for the jerky. Right. Food reserves are low. We have a lot of booze. Can't believe I went through all that wood. I think I need to do a tracer area first before I start going crazy. Mine all that out. Hopefully get some more clay. I think I may actually just want to come take a chunk out of this area over here, to be honest. Let's cancel this for now. This will be later game clay. I think this is going to be the easiest clay to get for us, so I'll once they get caught up with all the tree cuttings, I think I'll tell them to do that. Here we go. Beautiful. Right, and so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our restitution shrine and we're gonna relocate it here. And I think I already had, can't remember if I purchased them. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. I think I was thinking about it. But all we need for this is probably one more shrine. Yeah, a limestone, I wouldn't do too bad. And then a decorative, let's see. Wall tool shelf, yep. Doesn't seem that we have it. All right, I may need to research that one. I think it's religious structure. Oh, that gives us that. Decorative structures, decorative banners. Religious structures 2. Oh, it's religious structures 2 that gives us the Church of Restitution wall decorations. Okay, we're not quite there, but I think it will be nice for them to, you know, have a little spot. Yeah, I wanted to put heat in there, but clay is such a rare commodity right now. I'm just gonna do this for now. 2 restitution shrines, just make it a little bit nicer for them. Interesting. Right, so we got our beds. I don't know why it says nobody on it, but fine. Got 2 of the beds. Okay. I think the floors have not fallen out in the other areas now. We're good. We got one more patch work to do. 48, 52 degrees inside, so we're keeping them warm. That's good. Yeah, we can take a couple more people, but I'm slowing down on the people. All right, and how much wood have they cut down? Let's just do a few more trees, and I'm gonna let the donkeys. Yeah, the donkeys can carry a bunch, so they're really good. Is he carrying a full load though? He doesn't look like it. Can't really see what he's got. Storage amount 180. Yeah. Okay, that should have given me more than enough wood to finish things off. Maybe just a couple more trees. None of these are really that good. Let's just go for the mature trees. I'll just let the rest of that stuff naturally grow as a backup wood supply. And I think this will be sufficient for all of our other wood. We don't have too many more things to build. All right, cool. Yeah, giving them more religious worship was smart. I may, in fact, do one more so that they can all worship at the same time when they have free time. I may have had too few worshiping areas. All right, so let's go down here. Let's take a gander. So I did get the kitchen. I'm trying to think. A shelf in the kitchen would be nice for meals, but not necessary. Sewing station, not bad. Butcher camp, fermentation, research bench, stove. Okay. So I do not have limestone. I'm gonna have to rely on clay bricks, which we don't have. So it's gonna be a bit before that gets up. It's gonna be a bit before a few things get up. Looks like we need a little bit more wood to finish this off. Yeah, you'll have one day you'll have thousands of wood, and then the next day you'll have spent it all. Just easy to underestimate how much wood you actually need. That tree has gone outside the zone. Let's cut it down. Alright, we're just gonna do a little bit of harvesting. These barley fields will pop up. That will give me plenty of hay for the animals. We have the perfect amount, in my opinion, the perfect amount of animals right now. 3 goats, 3 donkeys, all doing a really good job of hauling things. I just realized that only one of these was on. That's funny. I wonder what... I must have moved them or something. I moved them and then I forgot to set them back on. Whoopsie daisy. I don't think any of them were on. They were just for show. All right. Well, I think a lot of the bodies just kind of rotted in the murk. We got rid of them. That's all that matters. All right. The donkeys are just finding food randomly and eating it. I wonder if they're eating my alcohol. That'd be kind of funny. Because we do have a bunch of rough wine in here. Bunch of vinegar, which I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with. I think I can make something out of it. All right, underneath here, nice. All right, so our storage is good. It's very decent now, and we are missing a door right here. Perfect. All right, so this area is 1. This area is 1. Everything is good. I'm actually gonna remove this for now because I don't want them to put... I mean, I guess it's better... Let me just redo it. Yeah, I guess we do want the ice put down here. It's better than being put up in the upper... I was like, wait, they'll put it in the upper storage and then that will cause issues too. Okay, so winter is almost over and that's great. So what we're gonna do now, I think... Yes, is we're going to... We have to remember this. If I do not remember this, everybody dies. But we're going to put a wicker floor right there. And that is going to allow me to just go crazy. Go crazy over here. There's already 60 clay right there. But there is so much clay. Here. So much clay. What I should do is just do a basic thing like that. That way they can get to stuff a lot faster. But there's an enormous amount of clay here. Enough to do everything that we need to do. And then now they don't have to run around to do that. And if we get attacked, all I got to do is break one little floor. I do this quite often. All right, Winfred is losing his mind. That's fine. I always hate that it shows me the X. It's so weird. It just means no one's assigned to it, really. But no one needs to be. All right. Yep, they're already going at it. So this is great. Ingold resource. Oh, perfect. This will save an enormous amount of time. This is really easy for them to get to. $38 experience. Yeah, they're gonna have a fun time over here. This is a really easy source of clay to get to, and hopefully we can finish it. I mean, we have the tower all set up. All they have to do is come over here and do it. It's the easiest part. Easiest part. This is perfect. Just a gauntlet of death. Beautiful gauntlet of death. How many sticks do I have? 2,100. All right. Gonna pepper on a couple more. There There we go. This is the way that they always come over here, so. And they're always just like running around like chickens with their heads cut off. It's kind of funny. I'll just set up a couple more traps. Alright, perfect. Food reserves a little low, that's fine. Winter is finally about to be over. We're on the last day. And they're all just doing their thing. We got 184 wood. We have a food storage area that is far more sufficient than it needs to be, quite honestly. We're not... Well, I mean, it's gonna start getting full. But, I don't know, it's pretty overkill at the time being. Probably could have just done one room like that. I like to think long term when I'm doing stuff. Alright. And I don't really want to do any more crossbows because I kind of like few of them having bows for the rate of fire. Sometimes you'll have an enemy that's like less than like 10 HP from death and you can just, target with a bow. I think I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of my 8 dudes have crossbows. I think that's more than sufficient. I also want to save my materials and I want to build better crossbows, so. Alright, settlers are starving. Alright, we're a little hungry. I just need to make it through winter. Florencia is going to come over here and get some food for people. We did unfortunately have to eat our cow. It was good. He was tasty. The people survived because of that cow. But we're going to eat raw berries. I know I'm doing a terrible job. I always get a little sidetracked. Usually I'm a little bit smarter about food is actually really easy. My seeds got I had my seed gardens for beets and carrots, but they got wiped out. So I lost pretty hardcore. That would have been an immense amount of food. So pretty much what I need to do now is just expand this. I just need to expand that. And then I need to expand... You know what? I'm going to exit out of all of that. It's just silly to have so many different ones. There we go. Make it one big old field. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. There we are. We got ourselves a merchant. Research available. What goodies do we have? Beekeeping. That's actually a great one. You can make mead and stuff with it. Just need a little bit of hay. Not a big deal. All right. I think it's like an active thing. Oopsie, Daisy did not need to put that on the roof. So you only need one. All right. So we have this gentleman down here. Speechcraft 16. Have Olin come over to barter. All right, what does this dude have for me? Cabbage seeds and beet seeds. Perfect. We can get that stuff going again. And we have 100. Yeah, we have a lot of flax seeds. We have a lot of herbs. Get rid of some of this stupid stuff here. Good amount of iron ingots now. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. He wants a lot for that roasted meat. Kind of silly. That's a lot of my wine. I just wanted to give 10. Yeah, trade 10 wine, not bad. Get rid of the crap. Get rid of anything that's like flimsy, fine quality. Oh. They're supposed to be breaking that down. It's probably better that I don't have him set for that. And he's well over his carry capacity. Okay. So I can buy a little bit more from this gentleman. I need to figure out if he actually has anything, really. Roasted... Oh, man. I'm gonna buy the meat. Just because we're hurting. me see what else. Fermented fruit juice. Yeah, he only has so much. And these aren't worth really much. Oof. Okay. Okay. Well, let me think. Can sell him books. I actually really do want that meat, though, because we just need to make it to the beginning of winter. We're going to have mushrooms that we can harvest in the next seasons. But he is, you know, here we go, Chronicles. Okay, so I need to take something heavy off this dude. To relieve him. Let me see. I think the wine is a little too heavy of a trade item. Stick traps. Okay. If I take the stick traps, I might actually be able to do this. Oh, we are so close. A couple books. I think we got this under wraps. Because these are worth 2.23. Well, shoot. Yeah, these are worth more. All right, we did it. There's a deal. All right, a little bit of meat, a little bit of seeds. Pretty bad deal. He did not have a lot of people. I think it's just him, so he can only carry what he has on him. So that kind of sucks. I'm getting kind of screwed over by getting a bunch of dudes like that recently. So that kind of pisses me off. Let's put the staircase in here, though. All right. Yeah, and they're doing a great job over here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just want them to clear this out, and then we can start carving this. Looks like this whole dang thing is clay, so just do the whole thing. That'll get us a good chunk of clay right there. A couple hundred clay at least. Maybe 300 or 400 clay right there. All right. The others are starving again. Okay. Well, we got apples. We got a few things. The winters though here are not that bad. They really aren't. And I should probably not have expanded because now they're going to start planting that stuff. I'm failing. Failing. Go. Okay. I don't want them using our food to plant new spots, so that will work for now. Perfect. Got ourselves a feast. The fish, though, unfortunately, have all been, since they're so easy to get to, they've just all kind of died. I don't think that they're meant for this. We'll have to look at the thicker areas. If I were smart, I'd make like a fish pond or something, which I could do. Honestly, it'd be really cool is to bring a fish pond into the base, which I could turn this into. When it's mined out, I could open this up, let the water flow in, let it fill up, and then fish randomly generate. So you could just create your own little fish pond that way. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. It'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I'll have to dig out all this area. All right, they're starving a bit. That's not good. All right, we should have some food here soon. Anybody, please come out here and harvest. Let's see, what are my jobs? Because they're not doing what I want them to do. Cut plants. Okay. All tailoring. This is like early stages. So harvest and grow. Harvest and grow. Okay. Oh, I see. A couple of them are freaking out because they're starving to death. That will do it. Yeah, that will do it. I'm failing bad. All right, so spring is finally here. Things are going to go our way, I feel. Okay. People are feeding themselves first. Not good. we're gonna get as much harvested as possible. Gonna manually control people until they get their act together. Oh, we're getting there. Very good. At least the cold situation should be getting a little bit more tame. All right. We have enough food for everybody. They should stop freaking out. So this year is going to be all about dialing in our freaking food supplies. Yeah, they're going to plant. These are going to be the highest priority, this beet field and carrots. We want them to plant the seeds, the seed ones first. I accidentally screwed up, you can see. All right, luckily we didn't screw up too bad because they planted those incidentally first. Okay, cool. And then we need carrot seeds from somebody. Let's see, do I have any other seeds? Got cabbage. Okay. So we'll do cabbage seeds here. This will be very high. And then we'll do a field of cabbage from those seeds. What else do we got? Flax, carrot, beet, barley. Herbs, red currant. Okay, so nothing new. The beets, though, will help. We'll get all of that going. That should bring in a new food supply that's pretty sufficient. And the stockpiles are going to be grand. We're going to be just fine now. Things will be fine. So I had to kill our beloved cow, but the cow is getting old, and they'll die of old age eventually. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. But usually I have a much more sufficient farm, but playing on the edge. Perfect. All grass. We're going to let these grasses grow so I can get the hay off of them. Looks like we have 307 clay. And that is perfect. Okay. Everybody's getting a little bit more happy now. That's great. Now we have 101 wood. So I will want to cut down all of those. Check research out. We still have a lot of books to catch up on. We got our wonderful banners up. Got some torches out. So far, everything's looking pretty sharp. I don't think that many of the enemies are going to be able to get very far. I haven't been hit by trebs yet, which is just kind of blowing my mind. And the other ones, I typically had trebs. I wonder if it does scale with time, just even though it says it doesn't. I wonder if it scales with time just a tad bit. But yeah, we've seen some pretty big raids against us, so that was pretty intense. All right, so this is our cedar. 10 cabbage seeds, that's 40. All right, and this will give us 1 seed. Okay, yeah, that should be, we want to make sure we have double the amount of seeds. That way when we get caught off guard in winter, we have enough to replant next year. All right, and they're starving again. Love of God, get these berries. They're replanting. We'll be all right. I think we'll have just enough berries to get us through. Nice. We got honey. Do it till we have 10. Beeswax and honey. They make a lot. It makes a lot of honey. I think we can even eat the honey. So I think we could start using that to make food in bad situations. All right. There's food on the ground. So if people need food, they can. Donkey just took it. Donkey's like, berry, 1 berry. I'm on it. Didn't even wait. All right, cool. We're officially in the food storage business with 1 berry. That, whoa. They just keep replacing 1 berry. It's so pathetic. Yeah. All right. Things will get better, I swear. This is how bees are made. You just stare at them. I think that makes 35. Ooh, that's animal handling. Very nice. I think that's an interesting way to get animal handling up with the bee maker thing right there. All right. Cool. We got 2 people now making books. I'm happy about that. The research going a little bit faster. I think he's breaking down or making clothing. Does he have the breakdown? Yes, yes. So if they have everything, he's supposed to break down. Oh my god, why do I have so many hats? I think I'm going to bring this down to like 5 or 6. Honestly, we don't need that much clothing, extra clothing if they're breaking down all the bad stuff. All right. We're in the money now. Ooh, a new merchant. Thank God. Oh, there are some boar. I could go kill some boar. It's amazing how much bones are around me from, it looks like, I'm pretty sure those are fish bones. Get our extra layers of traps up. Our booze room. Alright, sticks. No pathing to it. That don't make sense, sir. There's plenty of pathing to it. Alright. And Olin has the best speechcraft to my knowledge. Yeah. Alright, what does she have? We're going to focus on the big ticket items. So essentially, beet seeds for sure. Bread would be nice. More cabbage seeds. Let's get that, like, we got to get that farming going. Chicken wouldn't be too bad. That is a really interesting name for a donkey, and I don't think I'm gonna say it. It'll probably get me demonetized. But it's definitely an interesting name. That is for sure. Okay, rough wine. I feel like wine has proven to be a great trade commodity. More so than selling my books, so I'm pretty happy about that. Sell a shirt. Okay. This gentleman does not have too much to trade me. Herbs, flax seeds, chickens. I mean, we'll take a chicken, I guess. I have no choice but to take 1 piece of bread. I mean, I could start taking gold and stuff like that, but it's, yeah, that was not a very good trade. The seeds were definitely advantageous for us to get, but I'm not overall impressed with any of that. But at least we have some seeds going. I would have liked to have gotten some more carrots. And I think we're going to expand apples a bit. And yeah, we'll expand the apples quite a bit, in fact. That's gonna, apple trees, once I have a whole full field like that, are gonna be a pretty substantial amount of food. Let's hunt this wolf in our area. Alright, we got lots of clay down there. This is great. Settlers are a little pissed off. All the animals sleep in this area down here for some reason. They're guarding my booze. Stick traps. Okay. That's a weird thing that I have there. Throw it out there for now. Nice. Really good to see the animals just picking up a lot of the slack, though. I love it. Got 3 donkeys, got 3 goats. They're all hauling for us. Yeah, the ice production is stopped. Why did they say they were upset when they woke up? I think it's because they're sharing a room. I mean, I mean, it is smart to give them all their own rooms, but modest. Okay, maybe I just need to make, why have they not placed this wood floor? Oh, it has no stability. Okay. So, I put a thing right there. All right. Well, one thing I can think to do is to put a little bit of stability down here. I guess I should just start preemptively stabilizing some of this stuff. Yeah. Just get it done. That could be one reason. They don't have a floor. Might be it. I don't know, man. A good chance. All right. Wooden chair. Hey, well, let's get him a chair. Maybe a chair will make all the difference. What the heck is that? That must have collapsed too. All right. We got tons of problems. Tons of problems. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do to make these rooms more appealing at this time until I get some better technologies. And now we need more wood. Okay, our stocks are low, but in my opinion, I think we're on the right side of things now. Yeah, actually, hold off on that because I got some big trees outside that I can cut down that are already matured. Yeah, that's 200 wood right there. 4 trees. Let's work. Perfect. Alright, cool. Stability issue solved. Now I have a chair in each of these rooms. Still showing as modest aesthetic value. Okay. Is it a good chair, at least? A wood chair. Alright. Yeah, we need like statues and stuff. Maybe a tapestry of our beloved. I don't know, it's kind of freaky. I want to do it, but at the same time I'm kind of freaked out about having that in every room. I'm just gonna we'll try it off in one room, see if a banner makes them any happier. You can stare into the eyes of Nicolas Cage while they sleep. I don't know. Something about, oh, they got a sitting chair. That's interesting that he sat there and drank. It does make me think that potentially I don't have enough chairs. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a little sitting area. We can sit and look out at the beautiful marsh. Yeah, I can look out at the beautiful marsh over there. Let's just see if they utilize that. I do have 8 people and I don't have my grand hall up yet, so okay. I think it's time to start trying to focus on building a grand hall. So let's get the basics. Let's go to our furniture section. A large table. Ah, it is disproportionate. Okay. Medium table. I think I'm gonna do it like so. Perfect. Then we're gonna put... Yep, this is perfect. This is exactly enough for how many people I have. 12 people. Perfect. Actually, probably what I should have done, gave a little bit of a space to this, because there's a bit of give in this whole area. So I'm going to copy this. Copy that. There we go. A little bit better. All right, so let's go to the overlay. And we want the grand hall. So infirmary. Infirmary's pretty nice. We just need medicine shelves. The great hall. My apologies. We got the chairs. We got the tables. 8 wall banners. We can do that. And at least 4 torches. Okay. Or braziers. Okay. So I like the sound of all of that. So we're going to put the glorious and amazing Nicolas Cage just pretty much everywhere. Linen cloth. 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I believe it said... Oopsie daisy. 8. Okay. And then 4 braziers. I think that will get us... Yeah. We can do 4 of these. There we go. And there's 4. I think that will actually be all we need for a great hall right there. And then we can hold feasts with alcohol and meals, and that'll be great too. But we're gonna need a lot of clay. So let's get back to it. All right, we got a good thing going. They're getting to work on the clay as we speak. Yeah, this isn't gonna be too quick, but hopefully we can get some more clay bricks from trade. We've been pretty unfortunate. And I really need to work on getting caught up with food production. Every time I have to harvest early, it just throws us more and more behind. But we're gonna have a bunch of beets, we're gonna have a bunch of cabbage. I'm gonna have more than enough seeds for everything over here. Barley, our apples are growing. This is going to eventually even be expanded to that. And half of this is enough to feed us, so I'm just gonna do a preemptive. Let's get on top of this kind of situation. And we got some hay we can get here. We're gonna have a bunch of mushrooms popping up in the next season, so we'll be fine. This is not, ideal. What always seems to happen is you just mess up and your seeds go. If my seeds hadn't gone, I would have had all this food, but the winter came, and what I had was I didn't think I filmed it. I think it was in between. I had a blight, so I had to cut all my food down. You can't predict that stuff. So like right now, if I were to have a blight, I would be screwed. So it's just like you just really need to like get a bunch of seeds. You almost just want to like go a step further and go like into crazy town, and honestly just go a little bit more hardcore on seeds. So I'm actually gonna do that. Like, let's have 3 or 4 times as many seeds as we need, so this tomfoolery can stop and we can have proper food production. Okay. All right. Death Shack is good. Everything's looking fancy. Yeah, we got it all going on. Got lots of clay down there too. Enormous amounts of clay. All right. A little cold. Nice. Yeah, they're using the chairs. Very good to drink. There's day drinking or night drinking actually. Yeah, it's nighttime now. I like it. And they can go and drink in their rooms too if they like. I won't judge them. But yeah, there we go. Cool. Shared chamber. Total wealth 123. Spaciousness 13. Average aesthetic value. Okay, so that increased that tapestry. So you see here, it's 4.3. It's 5.3. That increased it by 1. Now, does that make them? No, they still think it is a modest. Spaciousness, wealth, and beauty. Average aesthetic value. Okay. So that did do something, but it wasn't enough. So we have decorative shelves at some point, I believe. Leisure, miscellaneous, decorative shield racks, musical instrument shelf. I'm gonna put a musical instrument shelf in here, and I'm gonna see if that increases anything for us. But yeah, we have enough for everybody to play backgammon. We have enough booze to keep people boozified, drunk. Ugly apparel. Well, they shouldn't have ugly apparel, so that's weird. I'm gonna have him throw his stuff on the ground and go get auto-equipped. Go. Alright. He still doesn't like his apparel. Okay. Well, that's weird. Got a really good helmet. His armor is pretty darn decent. I don't really understand where the hang up is, but it's okay. 8 raw food. Yeah. Private religious activities. Yeah. I need to get my food back in order so I can start cooking again. This is looking sharp. All of this is looking good. All right. We're going to need to harvest early. I am looking forward to having some other crops here, though. But we need to harvest this stuff early. 4 is better than nothing, and I need to get these other things planted so that we're going to be sitting in an absurd amount of food here pretty soon. I'm gonna go overkill on all of our food supplies now. Probably should have doubled this earlier. Oh gosh, another person. Tailoring. What's their marksman? 6? Intellectual, tailoring, bard duties, good speechcraft. They're of the other religion. I'm not gonna take her. I really do like what we got going on. I feel like this is a powerful duo. A duo times 4. I like having these 8 people though. I really do. 8 seems like a good number. It's easy to manage. Realistically, if I take anyone into the settlement, they need to be the best. Like, they need to have good marksmen, and they need to potentially be, like, good at mining or good at botany, to be honest, or research. I need people who can contribute in meaningful ways. I already have a tailor. I already have 2 smiths. I don't need any more. And, yeah, we're expanding our food supply as we speak, so this is great. And we're going to have just enough food for everybody here in a second. I'm wondering if those donkeys just eat a lot of food, too. But, yeah, no, I'm feeling good about everything. Maple tree. $15 beets and 1 seed. Yeah, this is going to yield good results for us. There we go. And we expanded a whole nice little section right there. And I'm going to expand into that area too. We'll let that grow. Research available. What do we got? Brewing. I want to bruise. All right, 50 wood. We've just been throwing the wood brewing into the storage area. It's easier for them to drop all their stuff. And thinking about putting some bookshelves up actually in here, because I can still put stuff on the ground, I think. Yeah, I can. So we can stack all the books up against the wall like that. That's perfect. And let's go cut down these trees. 50, 50, 50. Yeah. All these trees pretty much just been left to grow. So these are all great candidates. Perfect. Well, I guess we can cut these guys down too, since we have a nice little ladder down there. That's limestone. Yeah, we should take that. Oh boy, I did not see those trees. Cut down all that. There we go. Where is it decomposing? Nothing should be decomposing that quickly. Oh, I guess maybe it's been there for like freaking 3 years. All right. So what is clay production? Required skill construction. All right. All right. And 10 fuel. Well, fuel can be sticks. Oh, wow, we're going through. We had like 1,800 sticks. We've been going through so much burning that clay. That's interesting. Very good. We're harvesting the apples now. There's our next food. Boom. That's a lot of apples. 21 apples. Apple trees are where it's at. All right, so the apple trees are going to get us through the worst of it, and we're going to get a peak. We're going to get a peak yield of the remaining berries, and they're going to be stored in the frozen areas. Okay. I believe that we are actually going to be okay now. It was a little scary, but we definitely need to be crazy prepared for winter. Every year, though, you especially as your apple trees grow, you just get more and more food production. All right. Remember, when you cut down your apple trees, you'll get the sapling. I'm just trying to keep it all in the area where they'll be harvesting things automatically. All right, cool. We got the clay going again. We're getting a good amount of this done. Nice. We got all of the infirmary beds up. Gotta get the floor, and that area will be good. This is looking snazzy. Perfection. Perfection. All right. I do need more workers. I just didn't really like that person. Just didn't really seem like they had a lot to offer. Everything's like closed up. The animals actually might be running up. I'm trying to figure that. I saw that fox. I wonder if he's running up trying to steal my food. Like everything's closed up. I got everything sealed, so. There we go. We got the staircase up at least. This is looking good though. Nice. We're cooking meals again. Very, very good. Perfection. Let's go check on everything else. Yeah, we need a bit of wood. All right, cool. We got stuff stored. We got apple pies they're making. This room is 34. It's not perfect. Really a little surprised. Maybe I should have gone down one more tile, but yeah, that's actually a little surprising. 1 year and 11 days. It will rot in 43 days, but 43 days, remember there's 12 days per season, right? So that's 48 days in a year. In the winter, this stuff will freeze again. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. I think we're going to extend that and fill that whole new section with ice. So we'll get attacked by over 20 individuals if I take this person in. He's got 0 marksman. He's got 16 mining. He's got melee. Nothing that I want. I really don't want someone with 0 marksman. They gotta be able to use a real thing. I do actually want to take on that fight, but I don't want someone who can't use a bow. Like honestly, just range superiority is where it's at. Okay. All right, and there's no houses above that. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna take that whole section and we're gonna ice it. We're gonna ice that whole section. I want to get this to 32. Only 30. There's like a 3-degree difference in here. Really weird. 34. I mean, we're close. We were close. We are going to cancel that for now. I'll have to redo some of this stuff, but we're going to dial it in. All right. Things are good, though. Things are definitely good. Nice. We have proper food storage now, so we're not low on food. Got enough honey. Got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, like realistically, what I want right now is someone with botany and someone with marksman. Like marksman and botany. That's what I need. I need better farmers, and I need to be able to hold. They gotta have at least a marksman of like 12 or 15, really. But who's counting? All right. Just realized I can run out on here. That's actually interesting. All right. Well, I think what we're going to do, now that I've kind of explained everything that I'm doing, is do a little bit of a jump forward. So I'm going to build up the reserves. So we have expanded our crops. We have vastly expanded our berries. And I kind of want to take that to an excessive level of berries. And do that. Thor's hammer. Well, that's not good. I forget what Thor's hammer does. Unexpected thunder roared, crashed through the blue sky. Violence presents a bad omen. Held echoes of a heathen god. Fork lightning flicker. It's just a big storm. Okay. Yeah, it can damage crops, though, I'm pretty sure. But overall, I think we're going to be all right, as long as I don't get blighted. Oh, my gosh. I got blighted, which seems to happen every time that I finally start to get a foothold on things. That would be very bad. But yeah, we got a bunch of hay that's going to be coming from these areas. We need to, we do have mushrooms. They're going to start coming up now as spring persists. But we want to get this tall grass. I'm going to let it, I actually should let that grow because I'll get 30 hay out of it. Yeah, the tall grass is, I've been able to get about 400 or 500 hay before winter through that. So yeah, I need to make sure I can feed all my animals. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, and then wild mushrooms we can start gathering. But yep, primarily I just need to get a bunch of clay, get everything going. I think everybody's doing great. Now let's do one last thing though. Spaciousness. So what is the total aesthetic value now? 15? Holy cow. 15, 15. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like that at all. This is showing much higher total wealth. So the aesthetic value, oh, it hasn't been built yet, my bad. I thought I had built the musical thing, but I haven't. So I'll have to wait on that too. All right, we actually got some real berries. They're harvesting naturally, which means we're getting the full amount. So that is not one. Okay. Very good. 336 berries, not bad. So we've already expanded multiple times. And you know me. I'm a crazy man. I like to do crazy things. I'm going to expand it again. We need an absurd amount of berries. It's an absurd amount. Okay. Food is done. Food is not going to be an issue next year. We're going to have more food than we know what to do with. Our situation downstairs is not perfect, but it's good. It's good. It's like we're keeping food for a year until winter. By the time winter rolls around, whatever we have stored in there will last into the beginning of next winter, most likely. So we're at a point where our food will definitely last a stupid amount of time. Is it perfect? No. Is it really, really, really good? Yes. It is actually very, very good. All right. I'm going to let people do their thing. Yep. All right. So we're at the resource gathering page, and we are going to go to the next chapter right now. And welcome back to the next chapter. All right. So I set everyone to the task of mining and oh so much. So let me cover everything that's gone on. We have about 3,000 red currants currently stored. We have an immense amount of clay. We're going to be able to finish the tower off here in any second. And let's take a peek at what we've done down below. So that was not down below. So I have gotten the majority of this area out. We definitely need a little bit more ice, but we're going to be able to store the majority of what we need right here. So yeah, just a few more of these things to be built out. The Great Hall is now officially up, and that's awesome. Now that we have a Great Hall, if I come over to everybody, we got multiple donkeys, and now the donkeys are having kids that are trained right off the bat. That does seem to hold true, that if both parents are trained, their offspring will be trained. So there is a bit of a bottleneck in the initial stages. You might be better off just like kind of focusing on a couple animals, but realistically, I don't think there's any harm doing multiple animals at a time. But yeah, we're doing fantastic there. So we got everybody doing what needs to be done. I'm pretty happy with everything that I'm seeing. But let us go and give ourselves a bard. So I'm trying to think, who has the best speechcraft here? I'm pretty sure it is Olin. Now, one thing he'll need is his own room. So he'll need a private chamber. And you need a great hall. Chaplain, we don't have that up quite yet. But bards are pretty cool. They provide entertainment in the Great Hall during scheduled community role hours and festive events. And I think I just click on a chair in the Great Hall and say hold event. Now, you don't want to use raw food when you're doing feast events. I've learned this the hard way in previous Let's Plays. You want to make sure that you have meals, you want to make sure you have a bard, and you want to have the best wine possible. Now, I am producing more wine than they are naturally consuming, and a lot of this is turning to vinegar. We also, of course, got a clay brick stove up, so I'm making lavish meals. I'm also making pickled vegetables, which is using some of the preservatives, 3 preservatives. So it's using some of that vinegar. The salted eels we're not making. I am making animal feed as well. So I'm making a pretty good amount of pickled vegetables, queued. But first I want them to make all of the normal stuff. I do not want 19 meals, I want 10. And I'm only doing this just in case they don't have what they need for lavish meals, which are herbs. Now, we have like 400 herbs stored, so I'm not too concerned, and we have quite a bit of herb production. So things are grand there. So this is, of course, our wonderful 120% productivity awesomeness right there. So I'm going to leave that as is, and then we're going to come up here, and looks like I already deleted the campfire. Nope, no I didn't. Okay, yeah, we're going to delete this campfire. No, we don't need it anymore. We're getting the last touches up on the tower. I have not had a raid in quite some time. As for food, it is not an issue. I actually had to... what I did is I just said, okay, let's stop messing around and let's start mass producing food on a pretty substantial level, which is what I've done. You just basically expand your shrubs. Now I've removed that expansion, so I have extra shrubs. And most likely what I'm going to do is a couple days before winter, I'm going to harvest my extra shrubs if necessary. It's always good to have backups, though. So we got plenty of food. You really just need to kind of sit there and dial it in. Food isn't too hard. I definitely get distracted. I get caught up in all the other stuff. We mined all of the clay out over here, so I'm dismantling everything over here. I actually think I'm going to prioritize. Let's speed this up. I want to get this done so that we don't get raided, and then it's there. But there we go. Okay, now he's gonna have to run around to do it. Oh, that sucks for him. That's okay. He'll live. But yeah, we have an enormous amount of resources. Everything's going great. I need someone to prioritize the production of those meals. So now that my great escapade of mining is pretty much done, and I no longer need him that, I'm gonna put them back to normal. I'm gonna have him go back to cooking as a priority. Put this person on cooking priority. I prefer this person to have carpentry and research priorities at this time. I have 2 people like slightly into the research priorities. Animal taming is no longer an issue. Fish, we're not fishing, so it won't matter what I do with that anyway, because there's no fishing procced. So we'll just leave it as is. And yeah, we have a glorious setup. I feel like food is really decent. I'm still being very selective. I've turned down 2 people since the last chapter because they did not meet the criteria of having excellent bow skills and a complementary skill. Like, personally, I want someone with either botany or research. I think research actually might be one of the bigger ones for us. So let's take a quick look over here. Preserving food 2. This will allow me to make packaged meals. I'm not really too interested in that. I actually am interested in research 3 and furniture 2 and religious structures 2. Okay, so now we have the capacity to make our wonderful temple, which will allow us to hold, I believe, events as well. But in order to make a temple, we'll come up here and we'll find the... Oh, we don't want an oak. We want a Church of Restitution Chapel. We need 1 shrine and 1 lectern. Okay. Right here. Okay, so we didn't even need the decorations, but I'm gonna do the decoration because I feel like we should have them. We want this to be a very fancy room, so we'll do that. All right. They should have no problem building any of this. This is a very cheap thing. And this should give us the temple that we need. Beautiful, beautiful. Our workshop is very impressive. And that is fantastic. Okay. So we have an enormous amount of booze. We have an enormous amount of weapons. I do feel inclined to... I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So there's weapon racks, but if you come over, there's also armor racks. And armor racks, I think, are pretty good too. So we're going to put up an armor rack. Help. I'm going to kind of turn this into my makeshift armory / seed supply. And then over here, of course, is just, I guess, going to be the booze and clay room. And there's also additional armor. All right. So let's see if this individual... Oh, there's no combat attached with this individual. There's no negatives. So marksman 17, melee 17, animal handling 16, botany 10, smithing, speechcraft, tailoring. Ranged combat and melee combat. This is a very interesting character. And they are of our religious alignment. That's another important thing. I don't want to have to wrestle with people of other religions. I'm trying to get everyone converted right now. We're going to take this individual. Another Custa? We got 2 Custas? Okay. Custa 2. Oh, elf shot. Motor function decrease. Disfigured. Oof. Oh, but they got a good attitude about it. And bloodlust. All right. Not the worst. Not the worst, not the best. Let's get her set up with the extra hours of sleep and leisure. Perfection. And then let's get them into a decent ranged setup. No shields, of course. Archer setup. And all armors. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's see what they can do with that. Custa 2W. I don't know. I did not mean to give it a W there. I was hitting up on the thing. All right. Custa. Well, let's give this person a new name. And we'll call them... Shmeh. There we go. I like it. Shmeh. It's unique. I think it's French. Not sure though. I'll have to look it up. But we've got a good thing going on. Oh yeah, we got the brewing station up. So now I can ferment barley, honey, and fermented beer, barley and herbs. I like the sound of using that, but realistically, I'll need to get better herb production. So we're going to start producing an enormous amount of fermented ale. And that's going to be a wonderful thing for our society. I do feel like we need potentially additional storage, but it does seem like this should be sufficient over here. It's kind of funny that the majority of my storage, though, is just a ton of booze right now. All right, copy. All right, so now we're going to make this our official war room. This table can be destroyed. I don't want them coming into this area for eating or any of those things. We have a much better designated area downstairs. All right, and once we get to cooking, it looks like we do have our cook going at it. And it does look like we have more than enough storage for the current food supply. I'll expand this as necessary. But we need to get a singular room for the bard. Now, I do want to just like keep this area as is. As kind of a barracks for my people. And so I'm thinking, where would a bard, like a bard house, would have to be its own unique individual thing. And I'm trying to think how I want to do that. I like this like interconnected kind of feel. I'm wondering if I could expand it in an interesting way as an additional room right here, but I'm trying to think what I want this to look like, you know? I want to make it pretty. Don't want to, like over here, this is kind of a weird little thing I set up. I'm going to leave it as is. But yeah, the bard's house, it's almost like I want to have a special setup for certain individuals. So it's like, I almost want it to be like its own little area. And I'm going to just kind of wing it here. Okay. All right. So this is where everything lines up because that's an extra wall piece. Okay. Yeah, I love the lineup features in this game. They're so useful. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of the wall around this area. The bard's gonna have his own little special place. Gonna be beautiful. Okay, and we're gonna line it up with the doors. And what's kind of cool is if it does it right, I can change these, make it look like that. Same over here, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna make a nice little floor piece for this area out of brick. Perfect. We're gonna make this pretty. It's gonna cost a little bit of brick, but I think it's worth it. So the people that live here are gonna have nicer houses, and I think we're gonna give them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, these are gonna be pretty big rooms. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then in between, this one has 6. I don't know if I'll make that just like a little outer courtyard area. Kind of fun to have decorations and stuff like that. So I will say that I think the game definitely needs a little bit more decorations. Quality linen bed for sure. Chests are pretty neat. These are really neat. They use beeswax. So yeah, we'll play around with this. So this will just be a little courtyard for now. And these will be 2 rooms. I think one for the potential prison warden, or to be honest, I think I can do 2 bards, and if I were able to have 2 bards at a ceremony, that would be interesting, but I have to figure out if that is possible. All right, there we go. And we're definitely gonna want windows, even though they can't really see out. Beautiful. All right, and then the roof we're gonna do a wood roof. This is just gonna be a very easy-going area. And then the quality linen bed. See, Daisy. Out of wool or yeah, normal stuff. Cool. So I'm just gonna set these in the corner. And this room, I think, after what we learned about certain things having decorations, we're gonna want double heat in here. This is like the primo. Only the good ones get to come here to live. Wooden chairs for sure. I'm gonna put 2 wooden chairs on each side. Beautiful. Okay. Let me see. I almost want to like put some interesting stuff in here. Why not? I mean, we don't have anywhere else to put it. This is completely aesthetic. So I'm gonna give them all each a little seat in a private library. Store books in there, no problem. And then we'll get rugs and we'll get some other stuff over time. And it will be fine and dandy. Now I do have an advanced research station. Cannot fit. All right, we got the temple going. That's great. The advanced research bench would benefit tremendously being in that area, a proper area. This does make me actually think that potentially what I could do, turn this intersection into the grand library. I'm gonna walk these guys back, and then I'm gonna make a staircase right here, right here, and we're gonna do something a little unique here. We have a double door entry. We did with the other guys. Make it look cool. And we're going to have something a little different here. Go up. And once they move that stuff, I can do a better job. Might have to rearrange some stuff here, but I'll figure it out. Okay, gotta cancel this. I think what we're gonna do is something a little unique. Okay. I'm going to actually take this whole upper area as a massive storeroom as part of the library with the individual housing below. There we go. This will allow me to have an absurd amount of bookshelves. So, and then have one unique roof. Oopsie daisy. Gotta do it like this. All right, there we go. So we'll have the advanced science station. Ooh. Okay. I got sidetracked. Production. Advanced research station. Will, okay, let me get rid of one of these. We'll just have one staircase up. Very good. Advanced research station right here. Oh, I wish it were 3x4. Okay, 120. And then up here will just be an immense storage area for all the books. This will help alleviate a lot of the storage issues that we'll have. All right, no windows in this bad boy because it's just going to be books. And then we'll do regular bookshelves in the center sections. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an issue. All right. They'll need to be able to walk. Okay, cool. Yeah, they'll need to be able to walk. Let me see what we can do here. Ah, yeah, I need to get the floor in right there. All right, let me finish this side off though first. One tile to walk on. Beautiful. Okay. Settlers are a bit unhappy. That's fine. But yeah, every area needs proper everything. We were able to move those 2 spots. Beautiful. And then I think up here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove 2 of these, and we're just go to production. We're gonna put a basic research station here and a research table right here. Okay. And we're gonna just make this one giant library / little area, and it's connected. And its own little thing. Little library area, not bad. Perfection. And the only way onto this wall, technically there is no way onto this wall. So I want to be a little creative here. Could do that. And I can make this look a little bit nicer by smoothing out the wood areas. Here we go. Perfect. Now there's a little walkway. One thing I like to kind of do with these walkways is give them support like that. Creates a little archway. Perfection. And then we can, like I've done with the other areas, miscellaneous, just give a little bit of decoration. And I think, nope. I was hoping I could angle that, but I did it incorrectly. I have to hand change these ones, but that's fine. You just... There we go. Cool. That's a proper gate. And the floor pieces for this also gonna be brick. there we go. Give it a little bit of pathing. Probably do the same for over there. There we go. Yep. Little brick pathing. Perfect. All right. We got plenty of clay, in my opinion, to build everything. Or we will, at least, when I get everything on you. So now that the wood is needed, I'm just going to clear cut everything. All right, we have no more mining operations. So what I'm going to do, come over to cut plants. I'm going to put everybody to 1. Just going to, I've been getting like, you know, just waiting for them to kind of like do these things. We have a negotiator here, 16 hour. We're going to get attacked here pretty soon, so that'll be fun. Well, we're going to eviscerate everybody. I'm going to have them all cut together. We'll get all the wood we need. It'll be beautiful. I am going to change my mind, though, about one thing. Let's turn off the rooms. Overlay of rooms. You? Oh boy. I'll have to wait till it's built, but I'm thinking I may do some windows. Put windows up on this so people can shoot from the second story if I have to pull back even further. Don't think that will happen. But yes, I do like these little areas, and I also think to keep the area secure, I think I'm gonna put a fence here. Now this won't do much, right? You know, it's just a fence, but it will keep like animal attacks. It will just be, we'll keep this section clear. If an animal goes crazy, I don't have to worry about it attacking people inside. Occasionally wolves or foxes or bears will attack you. It's pretty rare, but it's just smart. But anyway, yeah, I've just been super focusing people now on these objectives, and this is a much cleaner way of doing it. So how much wood do I got here? 1,000. Perfect. All right, now everybody's done their business, and they're gonna replant everything, and I have an immense amount of animals now. It's beautiful. We have another donkey was born. Sandy. You will get to a point where you have to start slaughtering, but we're nowhere near that. At 420 hay, I'm gonna start making food because you can make more food. I have so many vegetables being produced that it is much cheaper. So I do have an exhausted settler. It seems like it's just Winifred. So Winifred's been consistently tired. So we're gonna give them a different setup. We're gonna give them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours of sleep. And nice, culinary skills 20, so Winifred is cooking. All right, and we have an immense amount of wood. But there we go. That is the library set up now. It does appear that I think I'm gonna copy this, and we're gonna get another one of these up. I'm gonna set it right here for now. Get 2 of those going just to hopefully speed up the rate at which we make these clay tiles. I currently have 1,500 clay, and that will produce, I believe, 50. Yeah, 50 will make, or sorry, yeah, 40 clay will make 20, so half. So yeah, we're about almost 700-ish, 750-ish clay blocks will be made from that. And I think that's more than enough to finish. Yeah, that's more than enough. So we have more than enough clay, finish the pathing, and to finish the top part of our main tower. Now, I'm wondering if we're going to get trebbed now. So that'd be kind of cool. I've been waiting for the trebs. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individuals. Okay, the forest bandits are going to approach in 4 hours. We have eliminated the only way up outside of the front gate. And I think I'm gonna flood this eventually. Right now I need to get some to create an artificial fish pond potentially. The fish can only survive in the deeps. They were dying up here, but the fish will come back. They will respawn pretty much every year. So what I need to do is create my own deep water area. That was my plan with this, was to convert it. And it does appear... I mean, that's one way to do it. To be honest, having a fish pond more inside this area would be more... Holy cow, 31 enemies. Okay. So yeah, they're scaling pretty substantially. Now, these are forest bandits, so only a few have some of... Yeah. Only a few of them are equipped. Really pose too much of an issue. I, on the other hand, have a gang of cutthroat killers, so I'm not too worried. All right, let's get everybody up here. All right, and then one at a time. All right. So, low archers in the most defended areas. Crossbowmen up top. Odin. Osgood. Oops, I clicked him twice. Purnell. There you are. And Winifred up here. Alright. I think I messed up a couple times, but that's okay. Alright. Donkeys are doing the majority of the work. The incursion is here. It's an incursion, so no catapults. This is a mighty army, if you call it that. I mean, it's a big group of people. It's a very big group of people. Alright. Okay. Alright. Looks like they're... It's funny because it says they're sleeping. A little bit of a glitch right there, I think. Alright, let's speed this bad boy up. Here they come, single file line. Love it. I love it when they come in the worst possible way. We're just going to take out the first couple too. Alright, so these guys up here are going to start unloading any moment now. The traps are doing their damage. Now I kind of want to take a peek. So yeah, no injuries. Injuries are what we're aiming for. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, all misses. All misses. Right, so you can see the traps aren't as big of a deal anymore, but they are slowing the advancement. These individuals seem to have much better armor. Yeah, we're doing good shots, but... Oof. We need to kill a few people to get the message out. I'm going to let them do their thing. I'm just going to let them shoot whoever they want to shoot until people start getting hurt on my side. Once people start getting hurt on my side, then I'm... Okay. Yeah, then I'm going to take control. Alright. We got a good thing going on here. They're hitting a lot of people. The traps are definitely slowing the advancement of enemy forces. Okay. So we're going to have to take control now. We're going to start taking out one archer at a time. Okay. Boom. It's totally overkill. I probably could have gone with one archer apiece, but I want to make sure if they miss that the other dude gets it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, our full plated, our being up here, we just have massive advantages that they don't. Oh. Yeah, this is really funny actually, because this is just a lot of death. It's definitely a little overwhelming how much loot I get from these raids. And eventually, if I were to go the distance on this, I'd probably want to remake this as brick. So that because a catapult, a couple catas could shatter this, and then we'd have to retreat back over here. That's not too bad. If they bring catapults, I'm not gonna man this. I'm gonna come back here, and we're gonna wait. All right, they busted through 2 doors so far. They're getting like a little scared. Which is, I mean, probably healthy. All right, we killed 25. We're not going to take any of these people. They're not worthy. And they're all kind of messed up. I don't have a jail either, so. All right, couple witnesses. I don't really like that too much, but I accept it too. We let a couple get away. Gotta let a few get away, I guess. All right. I don't know. I have no idea how much. All right. So Shmeh. Yeah. See, they have horned helmets. They're like the worst. And they have savage armor. None of this is actually very good. The light helms. Like yeah. I'm not impressed with any of this stuff. It's all kind of meh. 4.2 armor, 21%. That's not bad. I'll give her that. 22% right there. There we go. Yeah. Deer hide helms. But a lot of this stuff just, you know, doesn't really do it. They had the savage full plate. Yeah, savage plate armor. A lot of it's dinged up too because I just smashed a bunch of it. All right. All right, we're in good shape though. I'm going to speed this up. We're going to get things going. But yeah, essentially, just by getting the tier 1 crossbows. Now, if I had tier 2 crossbows, this would even be more vicious. But what I think is interesting is that the archers can't engage me, but I can engage them because I've bottlenecked their line of sight with this the 4-tile gap here. So just this little sight bottleneck has allowed me to get shots off. Also, they don't have the same range, so it's just it's almost like the perfect distance that I have here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 14 tiles. So it's the perfect distance. I have a range superior. I can shoot them. They can't shoot me. Their range ends like right about here. And so they can't shoot me until they get into this bottlenecked area where they're just, you know, in my complete line of sight. So it's, I mean, this is, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping for more of a challenge, but I'm also kind of stoked that I was able to create something so simple and effective. But yeah, and they haven't started any fires yet. It's probably because they don't have the capacity. There's nothing to set on fire except for the wall pieces. So yeah, we're just gonna leave this all alone for the time being. And let's come up and look at here. All right, so quite a bit left to do there. Let's have them cut down more trees. I don't think I have enough wood. 1,200. Well, it seems like a lot. There is a lot of stuff to be built here. All right. So Shmeh is getting one of the rooms. I'm not fond of that, but that's okay for now. So we're going to give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was like, did somebody die? No, nobody died. We're gonna give Olin this room. And now that Olin has his own private domicile, it has 0 floor. All right. I want this to be clay, and I don't know why. I just think it will look cool. All right. Now that he has his own domicile, own private area, I'm gonna take a peek. All right. Yeah, everyone's looking good. Everyone's got decent stuff. This person's wearing mail. This is a gamison. That's fine for now, but I need to get her some real armor. Right. Wildlife items resource. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Click on Olin. Let's go to roles. Let's see. Can I make him bard? It's not enclosed yet, so we'll have to wait for the roof to go up fully. But yeah, we're getting there. Now they can walk across these 2 areas and get to work. And there's no way to get from here to here, so the defensive values hold. I can run people around the corners here. It's very nice. We got this secondary tower in the corner here. This is looking decent. Got ourselves a little villa. Very good. Alright, let's see what researches we have available to us now. Furniture 3. I do like the fire pits. Wardrobes are really actually nice. Rug making. It's amazing how little technology I need to just kick the crap out of these things. And yeah, we're not even using the new gate features. It would have been decently intelligent to do, but I feel like I have to give some advantages to my opponent because they're just not doing too well. Preserve food 2. I have no plan on making those rations. Those are mostly used for when you're sending your own caravans to other cities. You need a cartography table for that. But yeah, overall, they have not been able to really breach much. And yeah, they're more of a... I'm going to say no to the clothing. And I'm also going to say no to the bows. The wood stuff. Caps? No to caps. All I want are the metals. I want the metal off of this stuff. I want to melt it. And maybe some of the leather would be fine. But I'm going to say no to all that other stuff. Even the shields, I think I'll say no to. They might have some metal in it, but I'm just going to say no. I'm just trying to, like, reduce everything here. Alright. Okay, we did an enormous amount of cutting, so that's fantastic. Another individual. 7 marksman. Animal handling high, botany high. Marksman's too low, though. So I'm going to say no. I don't want to have to wait for people's marksman to get up, because as you can see, it does take a while. Agatha is at 3. So, like, mistakes were made. They need to have at least a 10 marksman, in my opinion, to... 15 is, like, ideal. But, yeah, marksman 3, it takes way too long until the patch comes out with the training, at least. It'll be nice when the training patch comes out, because then you can take highly skilled crafters and turn them into fighters. But currently that is not in the game. Alright, we have too much food, in my opinion. I think we're, yeah, 2,500 red currants. Doing fantastic, though, otherwise. And, yeah, we put some bookshelves up. Mostly booze now in the storage room here. Nice. Got a good war room going on. Got a good booze room. Just like way too much clothing. There's only so many people to break stuff down. I do have them set, I believe. Let's come. Yeah, I have them set to break down anything that is. I think I'm gonna start doing fine quality, to be honest, on the light armors and all the hoods. Yeah, break some of that stuff down. There we go. I wonder if, and then 2. I wonder if I could set a second one, because I do want to, anything under like 50% HP should also be broken down of any quality. So yeah, we'll do a second one. Oh, I had it set to a mount. I'm such a dork. Okay, but that's still good. That's still good to do that as well, because we don't want something that's superior, has 3 HP and is like of the best quality. Like, we don't care. So only high grade stuff and only high quality stuff. Lots of HP. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we're making progress. But they're doing a good job on building out the library here. I think that this is going well. Does Olin have his own room yet? All right. He has a modest chamber. He is now a bard. Okay. So we can come down here. We can hold the event. Do I have lavish meals? Yes, I have 40 lavish meals. So we're going to feed everybody that. So you can see that the nutrition per meal is nice per person. So it looks like 180 is like max. So 20 meals. Everybody's participating. It does look like I can have multiple bards. It's good to know. And we want to give them whatever is going to have the best impact. So you see food quality is 100. We're getting 80 of that. So the food quality is going down with the wine. Interesting, but they're the food quality bonus, but they're getting an alcohol per person bonus. That so you can see it's going down with the ale. Interesting. All right, so yeah, I don't even need to do that much. There we go. So event quality bonus 600 points. So this is going to make everyone really happy. Room impressiveness though is giving us a -10. And the bard participation is giving us 100. And there's a participation bonus too. That's really cool. I will need to make this much nicer. I can replace these tables. All right, everybody's happy. Olin is doing the best he can. He does have... Oh, yeah, that's right. He had Lord of Misrule. I forgot about that. Sunseeker. Nice. Okay. This should give me an immense bonus that I need because they're getting all pissy. Yeah, they were pissed that I didn't get that person's Sanctuary, but I'm okay with that, man. The person didn't deserve Sanctuary. But yeah. I don't know what song Olin is playing, but no one's paying any attention, so it must be good. All right. They got a bonus from eating the meal, beautiful surroundings, enjoyable feast bonus, entertainment needs fulfilled bonus, not the religious stuff, but that was big. That was a big bonus. So that was cool. And it's also a way to like use your alcohol to just get everyone drunk. But no, it's a good way to get that alcohol because what I have a problem right now is the alcohol is converting to vinegar because it's not being consumed fast enough, even though I have pretty minor production. As my population increases, that probably will not be an issue anymore. All right, yeah, fruit juice is now rough wine. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'm feeling good about all that. And then the library is going well. Everything's going well, in fact. And it looks like we've almost got that up. Now I have 24 clay blocks. Okay, yeah, we still have plenty more to go. So let me prioritize the construction of another kiln. If we get that kiln going, I feel like things are going to be a lot nicer for us. Oof. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is going to speed things up for us. All right, 620 is good for me. I don't think we're going to need an excess amount of bricks. We'll need some for repairs. You always want to have enough to repair things, but yeah, there's an immense amount of construction going on right now. This should store the majority of all the books that we're going to have. Looks like the room is gone on this. That's fine. Who else has a high speechcraft, though? Olin is the bard. I think you have to have a 5 to be a bard, but I almost don't want to have a bard with a low speechcraft because I'm afraid it would backfire and reduce the event quality. I think we're just going to stick with the one bard for the time being. All right, there we go. Let's make sure to close these windows. We got way more food than I probably know what to do with. Our herbs are growing faster than we're consuming them. Red currants are growing faster than we're consuming them now that we have proper food coming in from other sources. Okay, so once again, it is time to shrink the zone. Once you get proper food, once you get like a proper food storage area that is cold like this, it is just stupid easy. Everything here has like a 1-year shelf life. 1 year, 12 days. It will rot. Yeah. So yeah. Eventually this will all be frozen and it'll be even dumber. Be even more broken. But yeah, everybody's doing great. They don't like the room. The Nicolas Cage tapestry, I think, is throwing people off. The -10 modifier on that event. That's pretty funny. Let's see what we can do for religious services, though. I can hold event here. Okay. So I need to make a chaplain. Okay, so that's the next thing. Oof. Yeah. Let's see. Beechcraft 5. So Florencia, is she even a good? Okay, she's good. So I can make, let's see. She needs to be a high degree though. Okay. Well, who here is super Jesus? Nope. Okay, so we need to come over to religious. Oh, nice. Custa is finally coming over to the other side, though. But if I can get one person, Olin. Olin has the best religious. Okay, I'm gonna change Olin to the chaplain. I really need to get this religious thing on check. So he's a reconstitution zealot. I can start converting people, and that's gonna be really good. And then Catherine can become the bard, but we'll deal with that later. It's kind of cool that I can just kind of switch them out. All right, so I'm gonna have the 2 people who are not of the religion attend, and we're gonna get everybody wasted. Looks like 75 is the most. Communion, bread and wine. Plus, oh, there we go. Yeah. So 75 seems to be the bonus. Once I hit 75. Okay, cool. Event quality, modest. Event cooldown timer. Yeah, the chaplain adds a lot. Unforgettable. All restitution participants will have their religious needs fulfilled, depending on the quality, for several days. Okay. This will help kind of like make people go a little bit more religious, and that's going to help me in the long run. And I'm hoping it will kind of... I know it's going to piss off the other individuals, but I want to see... Yeah. I want to see if I can convert. If I can start converting people, they're going to be much happier here. And it's taken me forever to get to this point where I can do these things. So, very interesting. Oof. Look at that. Boom. She's a practicing restitution. No, man, that's beautiful. All right, so now I'm eating away at the Oak Brethren. Catherine kind of went the other direction, so... Ooh, wow, look at that. He's gold now. He's happy. All right, so now they're practicing too. Oh, nice. So only 2 people, and Winifred's getting closer. Yeah, one of the main reasons Catherine's so upset is because she's such a Oak Brethren. But we've almost converted everyone but 2 people now, so that's beautiful. Enemy corpse is rotted into bones. Perfect. All right. So I guess now the only thing I can do is make Florencia her own bed and make her the bard. All right, I have to wait for the room to be completed, and then I'll be able to make her a bard. Perfect. All right, making good progress. But we're definitely... Okay. Merchant. All right, we're gonna do another one. I feel like it's taken forever. All right. He actually brought some people with him. That's good. The dangerous world. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Deprived of religious activities. 2 people. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Catherine is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, Osgood is... Not Osgood, Olin. The chaplain, he's the best. I'm pretty stoked about having the ability to just... I think I can actually do another religious service right now, too. Alright, so I am only interested in... Oh, wow. We don't have any beet seeds. That's scary. They have nothing. Oh, man, they have nothing. Pick that. This is kind of scary. Used to them having, like, clay or bricks, and they don't have any of that. Only I have the clay bricks. Okay. 100. Yeah, I'm gonna trade books. They're too heavy. Okay. All right. Let's 5 gold. All right. 5 gold, 0.5 weight. I probably have something else that I can trade that's higher in value. Sort by gold. I'm not trading any of my donkeys. Textbooks are worth more by 12. I'll get rid of a shirt. Yeah. But these weigh too much, so that's not good. We want gold and weight. So lavish meals 3. Unfortunately, it does appear that books. Yeah, there we go. That should do it. There we go. I don't have a lot of iron, so I can make more books. I don't really care about technology in this run for some reason. I just haven't really found the enemy to be presenting too much of a challenge, to be honest. But we're going to let him keep going. Go to our schedule. Let's go to manage. Everybody's doing great. Overview. Oopsie daisy. Nice. Another donkey. Very good. Let's take a gander at these troughs. Animal feed and hay. So I gotta be careful. Okay, we have 709 hay. All right. There's two. We're getting too crazy with the donkeys. I gotta kill this donkey. I don't want to like overextend my animals and not be able to feed them. I am making animal feed with the hay and veggies, which is, you know, increasing the amount, because you let me just show you so that you understand what I'm talking about. So animal feed uses 10 hay and 20 vegetables to create 25 animal feed. So basically, you're using you're converting vegetables and some hay into animal feed. So it pretty much doubles the amount of food you can feed your animals, but you know, you're using all these vegetables. But I have tons of vegetables. Tons. 467 beets. So I'm happy to do that. But someone has to come down here and make it. Guess I could have. I guess I can. I don't know. I'm gonna kill that animal. I just don't want to overextend right now. I don't want to sit here and calculate it either. I probably would be fine to keep that animal, but I'm gonna err on the side of caution. I don't really need more. I really just don't. So this is a decent room. Nice. He's just stoked. He's having the greatest life ever. Maybe I should have put that one jerk. I guess I am going to put the one jerk in here, though. Eventually. No, yeah, Catherine might have benefited from having a nicer room. What's his face? Looks like he's sick. Or he's really happy. I can't tell. Oh, yeah, he's really happy. Alright. Well, that's great. I think I'm going to try to do another event. And I'm gonna bring the non-believers. Oh, nice. I can invite these other people. I don't like them that much, though, and I don't want to have them sucking up. Oh, event cooldown. Okay. So unless you can go beyond the event cooldown, it's not worth it. Shmea. Yeah, Shmea is really happy. That's interesting. Unforgettable. You really like that sermon. Nice. Everyone's getting their alcohol requirements met. This is really good. Nice. Yeah, this is very, very decent. Right. There's a lot to do. The library is getting really close. Looks like they're eating in their rooms. They're already like they're going into their rooms to eat. That's really weird, man. Imagine if someone like came into your bedroom to like eat a burrito, and then like and left. Like, when we were gone, just like staring, like sitting in the silence. It's like, yeah, man, I get a restraining order against Shmeh. If I were you, that's some odd behavior right there. I don't think it was a burrito. I think it was like an apple pie too. Just like with their hands, not even with a fork, eating an apple pie in your room. Some weird, deviant behavior, man. All right. We got a good thing going though right now. I'm gonna start dismantling anything of wood that is of good quality or less. All right, now we can start dismantling bows or anything that's not of good quality. All right, cool. Oh, 58, nice. I think I'm gonna cancel this. I think the two are doing what we need them to do. Perfect. Oh yeah, look at that. And now we can do the advanced books. 90 seems like a good number. Got lots of room for books storage now. All right. Getting some additional book storage inside their rooms. Yeah, this is a cool little area. It's just like the aristocrat area. They can go to the great library. They're separated from everyone else. I love it. It does make sense to have the entertainer though and the religious figure, you know, separated from everybody. There needs to be like that worship of Olin. Olin is basically the coolest person here. He honestly is also very strong. He creates the carpentry. He's the highest intellectual person, and his marksman is very decent. Very decent. Highest speechcraft. Yeah, Olin is probably the most important person in this village. And I don't say that sarcastically. I really mean that. He is the best. I should probably get him better equipment. Or let's take a gander. Make sure that he is well protected. He should have the highest armor. Great helm is 28 and his plate armor is 19. And he's got a superior crossbow. Doesn't look like I have any full plates over here. We're gonna have to get attacked. Yeah, we're gonna have to get attacked because they got 15% mail armors. We've got, yeah, ooh, 9% savage. Yeah, some of this stuff isn't even worth putting on. Savage plate armor, savage plate armor. Savage plate armor is always kind of a disappointment. Always kind of a crap. All right. Let's see. Did I get the decoration? It's church decoration. I need a medicine cabinet. Yeah, that's just bookshelf. That's just shelf. Unfortunately, I don't have that one done yet, so I can't make an infirmary. This is still decent, and it's also be nice to have a medicine cabinet in the place where we're healing people. But yeah, this is still decent. I don't know if this back tower would ever get used, but it is there. An extra layer of defense. And then I also have windows right here as another layer of defense. But it's kind of overkill. If I were to do anything, I'd probably put another tower right here. So when they bust out of this door, they're getting shot from the side. Like defense after defensive point. But totally, that's how I would hope this difficulty would play out. And that would be how I would organize it, is just basically just have a gauntlet of areas they have to get through until because you can completely control the pathfinding pretty much, like by using walls and doors. So you can make it as difficult as you want for the enemy to approach you, which is really, really neat. That sheep is just living its best life over there. Ah, roll duty schedule missing. My bad. Wrong one. Oh no, it is not the... What's that? Oh, the sheep. Okay. They're gonna bring that female sheep up, so they'll start breeding. Alright. Olin needs to have time to preach, and that will help with religion too. That'll be good. But right now, Olin is making the big books. He's looking pretty sharp. Looking pretty good. All right. Okay. So we got a good amount going. So once the tower is finished, once all this is finished, once the library is finished, we will come back and we will talk about the last steps of this build. I feel I have proven the concepts of how to win on the highest difficulty. It is absurd. We're not like, the potential for damage to our units is incredibly high. The time it takes for our units to recover is incredibly high. But because I have engaged in conflict and supplied my people with the best defensive armors, and I've given them height advantages, and I've given them disadvantages of line of sight, we have effectively been able to repel 3 to 4 times our numbers with no casualties. I think we've had 1 or 2 injuries this entire time from combat. And so I feel that a sufficient level, we've done it. I mean, there really is not much more to do. So the next chapter is just going to go over the final parts of this build, and coming up right now. Right, hello everyone, welcome back to the final chapter in the series. We have finished the tower. This is absolutely perfect. We can now position people on multiple rows to be able to shoot into the last tier of defenses. Now, no one has gotten here, but if they were to treb in, this would be my fallback point. Most likely they would not be trebbing these outer wall areas that I have, which are to catch any potential breaks. Like if they were to, bust this out or blow this up, then effectively they could, run out the sides, do all that kind of stuff. If somehow they were able to destroy all this, I could easily fall back right here into the main area, where we have effectively the ability to shoot through each of these windows. Got to keep the line of sight clear by cutting down trees and stuff, but this brick has 1000 HP. The way trebs work is they kind of just like target points they think are of interest. They're not very intelligent, so it was incredibly highly unlikely that they would ever do anything of that nature. But yes, perfect line of sight to be able to shoot anything that busts through this doorway right here, potentially even shoot things inside. But once they bust through this layer here, they can shoot from here. You could also run people from the side, but this just allows you to have, I think it's important to have fallback points. You just never know if you're going to get caught off guard, or if a point in your defense might open up. They might at some point incorporate like siege ladders, for instance, in which case, you would want multiple towers to offset any difficulties with that. So very interesting. Now food, we're fine. I have more food than I know what to do with. We have a good amount of animal feed. The sheep are reproducing, lots of stuff are reproducing. We're doing great, and the build is finally come into full fruition. The library is up. I don't see that we have too much on the shelves, but that will definitely change with time. And if we go down a little bit further, you can see that the lower library is also up. Chambers are modest, which is totally fantastic. Some of these individuals are just going to have difficulties losing consciousness. She was outside for too long, so they're just going to have difficulties just in general, especially with the religious differences. But I am making really good progress on a lot of these people being adapted into the new religion. I do advise that you hold events as much as possible and invite the heathens, and just get them drunk and talk to them about Jesus for a bit, and it seems to really do the trick. So 43 seems to be the best. 375, let's hold that event, and then you can hold a feast I think right after that and get another bonus. But let me check that out. Like, we can do that right now. But yeah, we have a whole set of extra shrubs that should survive the winter. We were not able to get all the crops, so what I should probably be doing right now is telling them to come cut up all this stuff. I'm just gonna cut it all up into seeds, get everything, and we'll get ready for the beginning of next year. But the apples didn't spread they didn't spread that fast, but they spread quickly enough, and that's been a pretty vital supply of food. We still have 561 apples. Food really isn't that difficult. You just need to get a proper storage, and you need to get everything up. All right. Practicing never felt meaningful enough. Okay, so we converted Winifred. So that is beautiful. You can see that almost everyone is pretty strong in the religion or practicing now, except for Catherine, but we're whittling on her. I think she's the last holdout. Everyone else is now a convert. Yes, Winifred is finally broken. It took time, and you know that they're really upset. But when you have one religion, you don't have conflicts between the other religion. You don't like it. It's just really easy. And when you hold an event, you hold it for the one religion. So now I can really dial in all of their happiness. But yeah, hopefully I don't think I did that right. I think I screwed that all up. I thought when I okay, yeah. So don't do that. Don't cut. Harvest. Thought when I cut that they would have done the right thing. Thought they would have gotten. Yeah, that just destroyed everything. Okay, cool. So I just shot myself in the foot. Still some stuff. To me, when you cut something, that would mean to get the seeds back out of it, but that's okay. Now they're just gonna waste a bunch of seeds. Fantastic. I should have just had them harvest, but that's all right. We got plenty of beets. We got plenty of potential for everything. Barley grows naturally, so we can get more barley seeds just from going around like this and getting some. But yeah, we'll be in good shape. We still got plenty of food. I need to buy some carrot seeds from a merchant. But other than that, we do have a bunch of research that should be available to us now. Let's just take a gander. We are doing research 3. That's a beautiful thing. Furniture 3, I think, is a no-brainer, and defensive structure 3 is a no-brainer. Cartography, definitely a good one to have. Blacksmithing, why not? We know we're not going to have to do or worry about any of that stuff. But here it is in all of its glory, the magnificent and very easy to construct. Like, it's just basically a gauntlet. And yeah, it's nice having all of your buildings kind of in the back area. I do think the marsh is a very decent setup. You will not have, you know, the high grade materials, and I think that that's what they're trying to incorporate with the new fire mechanics, which unfortunately we did not see. But I think that they're going to make it harder. But it does seem that there were a couple of things I did to try to prevent that, which is that the base of everything, except for these doors, of course, is dirt. I even made sure that the connector points here were dirt so that if fire did come, it would stop before it hit this main structure. And if the structure goes, we have brick back here as an insular defense against that potential cataclysmic event, and the inner part of this area right here is brick, so there would still be that gauntlet effect. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this series. It was a doozy of a series, and I hope you enjoy the new format where I just release everything as one giant movie of chapters and episodes. Have a great day.